Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How are y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday? Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday, all things considered, to be honest. Still working on the sleep schedule. I'm learning that it's very hard to do a sleep schedule when it's cold because waking up to cold is just really, really difficult to wake up from, especially when you got two very cuddly cats as well. Like, I woke up this morning and there was just a cat, like, right on my shoulder, curled up asleep, and I just could not get out of bed. I did not want to disturb them whatsoever. I felt bad if I was going to disturb them, so may have slept in just there's one clawing at the back of my chair right now. Behave yourself. There's another one here that hasn't settled down all morning yet either. He still needs to hold on. This one here, he still needs to calm down. He has been very, very unrested this morning. You need to go have your afternoon nap, mister. It's about time you had your afternoon nap. He does not like being picked up either. He is not a cuddler. Unlike the other cat very much is okay with being picked up and cuddled. That one is not the biggest fan of it. But you know what? He destroys some of my things, so he gets picked up ever so often. That is the trade. There's currently a cardboard box behind me that is just shredded into pieces that is going to take me forever to clean up because it's on like a shaggy carpet, which means it's going to be a pain. It's not something I can just like easily sweep up. I got to like pick up each individual piece of cardboard one by one, which that's going to be fun to do. I'm waiting until they move out because otherwise it's just going to keep happening, which is going to be sometime next month. I think like middle of next month. My sister's moving into a new house, which is going to be better for accommodating them. So I'll be losing them for a bit, but I'm sure they'll be back at some point. But yeah, hope y'all have been having a lovely chill Monday. Other than that, I've just kind of I will admit I was playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I was thinking about playing Marvel Rivals to start off the stream today, but I had like 3 really bad losses in a row, and I didn't want to show you guys that. I was not on my A game today. I had some very, very unlucky games, and I don't want to show you guys getting my ass beat. That's just embarrassing. So no Marvel Rivals, at least to begin with. Maybe later on during the stream, potentially. But yeah, I had just a few bad games. You know how it is, you get like 1-2 bad games is just kind of a snowball effect. You kind of lose a bit of your like main confidence a little bit. You wonder, is it me? Is it the rest of the team? I mean, obviously it's the healer's fault. When in doubt, you always got to blame the healer. That's just kind of like tradition on these sort of games. Never your fault, always the healer fault. Like, sure, I'm diving in there and not really paying any attention to the rest of the team, but you know what? It's not my fault. The healers should have been backing me up. It's clearly not my fault. I'm just the tank. I just get hit, is how it goes. Have a good New Year's as well, Phil. Yeah, it is only a couple days till New Year's, right? When's New Year's Day? Is that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday is New Year's Day. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. God damn, this year has gone so quickly. It's a weird sort of year because it feels like, one, it's been going on for so long, but also feels like it's been going on forever as well. I have the same sort of feeling when it comes to like thinking about 4.0, which is, mostly this year. It feels like it's been out forever, but also feels like it hasn't been out for long whatsoever. Like certain events feel like they happened so long ago. Can you believe the Olympics happened this year? I mean, I don't follow the Olympics, so I don't really know if it did happen this year or not. I'm going to take your word for it that it did happen this year. But, Hawk 2 happened this year, too. I don't remember much of what happened this year, to be honest with you. It's that and the CEO assassination, which is like 2 very polar opposite sort of events. Those are the only 2 memorable things that I remember happening this year in terms of, like, the rest of the world, which is weird things to really remember this year by. Hawk 2 spit on that thing, and I gotta hate that I said that, and a CEO assassination that has sparked a, bit of a class revolution. See where it goes. And also Hawk 2 ending in like a big crypto scam, which, to be honest, isn't exactly too surprising. a lot of those things do end up in crypto scams. Like when people are having like their 15 minutes of fame from those sort of things, they do try and make the most money they can out of it. And the best way to do that is through crypto scams. That and, NFTs and stuff like that. The Billionaire Summer thing was this year too. No, wait, no, that was not this year, was it? No, that was last year, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on, I gotta have a look at this now. When was Billionaire Submarine Death? When was that? I could have sworn... Was that this year? No, it's 2023. It was June 2023, not this year. I got some semblance of time. That was almost 2 years ago now, not this year. So this year's just kind of been a weird, like, bit of a blur for the most part. But streaming-wise, this year's been really good. I think this has probably been the best year for streaming for me that I've done in the 5 years I've done it. And it's largely thanks to you guys, and I really do appreciate it. It has been a really good year, and I very much look forward to the year that is ahead of us. See what sort of fun things that we can do. I want to try and shake things up here and there. Like, my goal for the new year is to try and do some more longer streams. Like, I want to try and do, like, maybe 8 to 10 hour streams every day. Just because I feel like I've been falling short a little bit recently. And I do want to try and get back on that. It's just been a bit difficult these last couple months because of that thing there. Hold on, let me move. That thing there. That's the reason why it's been harder to do longer streams. Because, sure, he's asleep now. But when they're awake, they need, like, constant attention and constant observation to make sure they don't trash anything. But they're going back to my sister's place, like I said, maybe middle of next month. And from there on out, I should be able to do some longer streams, which is going to be a lot easier to do duo streams as well. As in, like, we do a bit of GTA, do a bit of variety. We either start with GTA or start with variety. It's going to be a bit easier to kind of manage that. And I definitely do want to get back into doing some more variety things, but also, alongside the GTA as well. I mean, I'm hoping that GTA does pick up a bit more in the new year as well with, hopefully, 5.0. Like, I'm really hoping for 5.0. Hopefully sometime soon. I'll definitely be going super ham once that comes out, of course. Kind of like how we did at the beginning of this year with 2024, with 2024, no, with 4.0. We did go a little bit ham. A little bit too ham in some ways. I did kind of, like, really destroy my sleep schedule earlier this year. I've only just about been able to recover, like, just about, but it's still taking some work. I'm working on it though. Snoozing is the enemy. If you want to fix your sleep schedule, snoozing is your enemy. Don't believe yourself that snoozing is going to help. It never helps. It only makes things worse every single time. But we do have some exciting things to look forward to in the new year as well, because I mentioned this previously like a couple of weeks ago, but I actually do have a front page day coming up next month. I think it's the 13th of January that I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch, which will be kind of fun. What I'm planning to do is probably going to be doing, what was it? Outer Worlds? No, Outer Wilds. Two very similar sounding names that came out around the same time. I've never played Outer Wilds before, and I've always heard really good things about it, so I thought that would be a good time to really give it a go. Be a fun thing to try while we're on the front page. That or maybe something Stardew related. I want to do something more chill game related, more so than GTA. Just give, a little bit of variety and stuff like that. And also, my GTA stuff is a lot more, chiller to do. And I don't think it really suits the front page all too well. But yeah, it should be fun. We got some good things to look forward to, I think. Like I said, 5.0, I'm really hoping that is early sometimes next year. But we still have some stuff doing GTA in the meantime. Like, for instance, today I really want to get started with the, what's it called? The postage stuff. I've been working a little bit on that off stream. Like, just a little bit on it off stream. Like, I've been doing, like, the design, doing, like, the paperwork and stuff like, not paperwork, but, like the flyers, the logo, stuff like that. I've been working a little bit off that yesterday. So we have something to work on today. Well, I've seen a Minecraft server. It has been a good while since I've last had my Minecraft phase. As in, like, fully getting into Minecraft. Because when I get into Minecraft, I get into Minecraft. It's just, been a little bit since there's been a server that I can join. Well, there's a few servers that I've joined, but unfortunately, they usually fall on times when I'm doing other stuff as well, which doesn't really help. Like, for instance, the last one happened when Rust was going on, so I was kind of very focused more so on Rust than Minecraft. And, I was doing, like, some very long hours with Rust. When the Rust server was up, I was doing, like, wake up, have breakfast, get into Rust, play Rust until like until the AMs go to sleep. I was like fully into Rust when we were doing that. Oh, I've probably got that to look forward to next year at some point too. Subserver, that could be fun to do. Might be a fun thing to look into, because that is another goal of mine next year as well, is I want to do some more community games, you know? Maybe make it like a monthly or even like bi-weekly sort of thing we do. Probably more so on the weekends, because that's when things are quieter anyway. Just, you know, some community games you can play, like Jackbox, Fall Guys, web fishing, stuff like that. And, you know, Minecraft server could be fun too. Like, there has been a hot minute since I last, like, super dived into Minecraft, so could be fun. We'll see how things go, though. That's kind of like the general plan. It's not New Year's just yet, so I can't make any New Year's resolutions. We'll do that tomorrow, most likely. Hope we get another Bulldog next year. Oh, yeah. I imagine there's going to be another Rust server next year, most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one, like, again, probably pretty early on next year. Because it was like June last year is when it started. And then it was like a 4 or 5 month gap, and then we did Season 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like another 4 or 5 month gap, and then we do Season 3. I'm really looking forward to that. I love those Rust events. They're really fun. Also, there's a new tradition that I do want to kind of start at the beginning of streams as well. Just because I'm trying to work my brain a bit more. What I want to do is, let me show you. I want to do some like little games to start off the stream. I've seen other streamers do this, primarily Foolish. And it's just a good way to get the brain working at the beginning of stream. I've only played this a little bit though. I'm not the smartest of people. I also don't really get to use this this screen all too often. I made this ages ago. This is specifically made to do like reaction sort of content, but then I realized that I don't enjoy reaction sort of content. Like, you know, watching clips and stuff like that. I don't typically like doing that. It's not really something I enjoy doing, but it's still good for this sort of thing. It's basically a scene that I've got it set up so I can look at like my browser basically. You know, it's easy enough to do it with a webcam at the very least. But let's see. So what is it today? So basically, for those that have never played Connections before, basically the way that this works is you get a bunch of words here as shown on screen, and your goal is to find connecting points between the words, and you're meant to make 4 groups of 4. You also only have like 4 tries going. It's basically like Wordle, but it's not really like Wordle. It says like Connections Wordle, but I don't really see it that similar to Wordle. Like Wordle, you're guessing a word. In this one, you already have the words and you're guessing the category, so yeah, it's not really, I don't think Wordle's a very good comparison for it, but you get the general idea. Like for instance, from what I'm seeing here at the moment, there's chemistry, zoology, biology, and oh god, actually no, there is, I was thinking like maybe the category would be classes, but this isn't. There isn't another one for this. Oh, physics. Hold on, physics. Boom. There we go. Sciences. And let's see. Suggestions. So for this, I'm trying to figure out myself best I can. But you guys can play along as well, of course. What else we got? We've got fishbowl, kennel, stable, and nest. Boom. Animal homes. Perfect. Okay, this was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Then we have guts, horn, organ. Wait, no. Maybe... No, actually. Horn, harp, triangle, organ. Musical instruments. There we go. And then we just have this as well. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than I thought that was going to be. We found all groups. Okay, I'm going to do one more just as a little brain teaser. That was more the example. Let's see. So what else we got here? We got... Let's see. Jordan Howard... Georgia Duke? Nope, okay. I was thinking like maybe names, maybe? There's Badger, Bug. Wait, hold on, no. Chad, Georgia, Jordan Howard. Incorrect, try again. Okay. Yeah, that does seem a little bit too easy, doesn't it? Let's see, what else we got here? Spat, Tiff, Spat. I'm assuming when it says Chad, it doesn't mean like, you know, the internet term for Chad, because these are meant to be like proper words, not internet terms. So I'm assuming it doesn't mean Chad as in like a Chad. I'm assuming it means the name Chad. So quarrel and nag? Nope. Okay, we have one left. One guess left. Okay. Hound. Uh, Hound neck? Okay, we failed that one completely. Is there any way that I can even check to see what the answers even were for this one? Okay. Yeah, we kind of failed that one just a little bit. So wait, what were the answers for this one then? Badger bug. Looks like colleges? I don't know American college. Okay, that's unfair. We're doing another one. That's unfair. No. We're doing another one. That one's completely unfair if it's colleges. Because I don't know American colleges. That's completely unfair. Okay, lust, envy, greed. I'm thinking like sins here. Turtle. Pride. There we go. Deadly sins. Easy peasy. Then we go... Where is... Turtle... I thought this said frog then. I was thinking like amphibious things. But no, that's fog. Clam. This is an easy one. Don't say that. Peanut. Cloud. Egg. Things with shells. Okay. I did not think that, but okay, perfect. I was thinking like underwater things. I thought, is there an underwater peanut? You like how there's sea cucumbers? Is there sea peanuts maybe? Apparently not. Then we go mist, cloud, fog, haze. Okay, yeah, this one's easy. Okay, one more just for a brain teaser. These have just been going too easy so far. Well, katsu, schnitzel, falafel. Actually, there's a lot of food-based ones here. Fast one, pie, tart. Oh, because I know schnitzel is like the type of chicken, I think? And same with katsu as well. But there's nothing. Cement? Some people eat cement. Soul, tart. I'm thinking pie. Oh, no. What about, like, treats? So it would be pie, tart, cake. Cobbler. Boom. There we go. And then it is schnitzel, falafel, samosa, katsu. Deep fried food. Perfect. And then racket, hustle, con, fast one, scams, hawk 2 coin, and boom. There we go. Rubber. Okay, again, I didn't like think it was that connection. You don't need to be specific on what the connection is. Okay. Easy peasy. Actually, this was actually going to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. One more. We do 4 a day. How about that? If it was that one's just really easy to do. Lincoln, Washington, Bush, presidents. These are presidents. Ford, US presidents. There we go. Then we go Apple, MacBook, iPhone, AirPods, Apple products. Yeah, this is actually really easy. Chameleon, gecko, iguana. These are lizards, but I don't know which. Is there a monitor lizard? Top lizard? Yo-yo? I'm gonna go monitor. Really? Okay, apparently there's a thing called a monitor lizard. And then these are just toys. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought that was going to be. Maybe I need to find some better brain teasers there. You know, it's just a good way to start the stream to get, like, the brain gears turning. That's kind of why I've liked playing Marvel Rivals recently, because it really gets the brain turning a little bit more. You know, especially since I'm used to games like TFT and Hearthstone, where it's, like, so passive that you really don't gotta think all too much. Especially when metas are involved with it, you really don't need to think too much. It's good to get the gears turning at the beginning of stream. Actually, hold on. One more game I want to play. Hold on. This is another good one that we can try, because this gives us a good goal to work towards, too. Here we go. Let me just see if I can pull it up real quick. I'm not logged in. Curse you. Hold. One more that I want to play before we get started with GTA. We still got, like, a good while till Storm. All right, here we go. So what I also want to play is this one as well. Suka. Suka? How do you pronounce that? I think it's pronounced like Suka. Like, basically, for those that don't know, this is the whole, like, fruit stacking game where you combine things to make other things. You kind of see the wheel here. It's all about trying to get the most points you can before it reaches the top of the jar. This was like really big on Twitch for a while, surprisingly. I remember when like everyone was playing the Suka game. It was an interesting trend. It's always interesting to see the trends that happen on Twitch. I'd say at the moment, probably the biggest trend is Marvel Rivals. There we go. Suika? Is that how you pronounce it? I kind of like Suka. But then that sounds more Russian than it is otherwise. There we go. Boom. I'm trying to get a higher score because I think my high score at the moment is roughly about like 3,200. I've been trying to get to a higher one. To be honest, there isn't too much thinking in this. Well, I think if you want to do good at this game, you should be thinking. However, I very rarely ever think. If we place it there, that then forces that. There we go. Then, if I put that there, that then blocks the grape, which means we can't use it. So I'm going to put this over here instead. What we're hoping for is another... If I put that there... God damn, it gives me another grape. That's fine. Go that there. Boom. Start piling this one over here. Boom. Boom. Put that one there. Now this should all form together now. Okay, boom. I meant to do that. I totally didn't place that by accident. There we go. Put that one there. See, the beginning of this game is really easy. Is when you start getting like into the 1,000-point sort of range, that's when it becomes a little bit more complicated. That's when you're really got to think about where you're placing things. And also where like the start of the game can really come back to make you suffer a little bit. Okay, we put that there. Complete that one there. There we go. Let's start another one over here. Put these two... Okay, did not want that to happen, but that's fine. Boom. We'll just start building another one over here instead. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom, boom. Okay. That was kind of cool. I did not intend that whatsoever, but that really works in my favor. Sometimes stuff like that does happen where the physics do work in your favor. Other times they do mess you up quite a bit. It's very much a game of just making sure you place things exactly... So if I place one here, that's going to cover that. But if I place that there, that's going to cover that up instead. I say we start another one over here. Boom. Place another one there. Boom. Okay, did not mean for that to happen, but that's completely fine. We recover from that. Place that. Okay, again, did not mean for that to happen, but that's fine. Place that there. If we go... Got two of these. There we go. Now, if we place this precisely here... Boom. There we go. Easy peasy. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. The chain reactions in this game is what's the most satisfying part of it. Just seeing it all come together. Okay, that still works. Then we go. Oh, perfect. Not the best situation there, though. That's the issue. Means watermelon? Oh, yeah, that is what it means, isn't it? I know there's like a bunch of different variations you get of this game. Like, wasn't there like a painting one at some point? I remember seeing there's like some sort of competition revolving around that. Where you're like stacking a bunch of fruit in front of a painting easel. Basically the same sort of premise, though. Stack as much up as you can before it tips over. It's basically like Jenga in a way. Just more fruit-based. So I want these two down here to connect to each other. If I place this one here, then I use this to bump that down. There we go. Now if I force this down like so, boom, 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 easy. It's all about them chain reactions. Boom. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think we're going to be able to get down to the grape and the strawberry that's down there for now. I think that's going to be a little bit stuck. Gonna go boom, boom, boom. Let's fill that one out there. So I think the highest one that you can get just from these drops is the orange. So you got to utilize those correctly. If I place that there, it's risky, but once we get another orange, that should complete itself. Meantime, we complete down here. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Fruit Mountain, was that the other one? I vaguely remember seeing people play that in some sort of competitive stance. Go. Now if we combine these. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Still waiting on that orange. Okay, let's place this here. Boom. We're getting into the thousands, which is when it starts getting a little bit more trickier. I want to try and get at least one watermelon. I think if you get like 2 or 3 watermelons, that's the highest you can go point-wise. You can't really get any more than that. Well, you can, but it's just very tricky to do so. Right there. Boom. Yeah, I think I learned about that game through Foolish. Boom. Boom. I think the addiction of this is just getting that high score. Trying to get up there with the best of them. To be fair, that's the same with any sort of game. Any sort of competitive related game. It's always about getting that high score. Boom. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Then if we squeeze that one in there. Nice. Now, I need those 2 pineapples to connect. The issue is, there's that little guy in the center there. We could try and force the physics down this way, maybe. So they kind of like bounce over each other. That's going to be difficult, though. I start building one over here, too. I could try and squeeze this in, and maybe the orange will kind of squeeze it out. Let's give that a go. If we can squeeze those 2 together with the orange, maybe they'll, like, go over it and start, like, coming together. That's what I'm kind of thinking with that. So, let's see. Let's place this here for now. Boom. Ooh, I gotta be careful there. Place that there. And then... Oh, come on. Okay, that did not work as planned. Okay, I say we just start building up here instead then. I just hope the weight that we build above pushes it downwards. This might not work the way I want it to, though. Let's see. That one there. Okay, then if we put this one here. Boom. This one here. Boom. Build this one here. Boom. Okay, let's see if we can get that there. That there. Build that one there. Just gotta slowly build it up. And hope that you do not mess up, which I feel like I am at the moment. Boom. And boom, boom. Nice. 360. There we go. Place that one there. Come on, squeeze together. Damn it, okay. Oh, look, they've almost combined at the bottom, though. The strategy is kind of working with the extra weight. Kind of, not really too much. The pineapples, I think, are further away than they've ever been. That's fine, though, because if we complete... Oh, actually, no, we're really close to completing that one up there. Hold on. So if I now put this like so. There. So we need to build another... I think that's a pair. Build another pair, then it goes all the way down to that pineapple, and then we start building the other pineapple on this side, then they'll combine together to make a watermelon. So whilst I'm doing all this, Max is in the game, so I need to do this quickly. I forget how long this game is sometimes. If you're as skilled as me, of course. There we go, build that up. Put that one there. Let's see if we combine these. Okay, I say we start building another one of these down here. Boom. Boom. There we go. I need another... What's happening right now? This is Suka. It's a fruit stacking game. There's no other way I can explain it. That's what it is. We're stacking fruit, and then... Oh, come on. Damn it. I need those 2 cherries to kiss. Damn it, forbidden lovers. Hate these sort of arcs. Okay. On the screen live... Oh, yeah, it doesn't show. Hold on. It's supposed to show. Well, why is that not showing like it's supposed to? No, that isn't blocking it. Why is that not showing? Huh. Oh, yeah, I don't know why that isn't showing right now. I made it sort that out off stream. See, look, those 2... I don't know what those are supposed to be, the yellow ones. Those are supposed to be kissing too. But for some reason, they're not kissing. But once they do kiss, they'll all fall together. I say we start building one here. Boom. That here. Boom. Boom. Combine. There we go. Let's start building another one here. It is starting to get quite close and personal here, but trust me. There we go. Nice. Okay. Progress. I think that's good progress too. So now we start building one over here. Because then the orange is going to connect to the... I don't know what that is. The light green one. Then that'll combine with the pink one, which then combines with the pineapple, that then combines with the melon to make the watermelon. It all works together. We are in the 1,000 range now, too. Watch a professional at work. Okay. So if I start putting this here, this will work for us in the future, trust me. Cantaloupe? Is it a cantaloupe? I don't know it too well. It's evil looking, whatever it is. It mocks me. Its smug aura mocks me. Okay, hopefully that's going to work in my favor if I start building that like so. I say we put this one here. That one there. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. One watermelon down. See, I'm a professional at this. And then we go. Boom, boom. There we go. And then start building this one over here. What we're looking for is another strawberry. There we go. Another strawberry. Then this should turn into an orange. Nice. Place that there. It's all about building on both sides. Okay, so hopefully this won't roll over. Okay, good. I'll place this here. That'll work for us in the future. Nice. All about them chain reactions. Boom. Boom. I just need those two oranges to kiss. There we go. Boom. There we go. Easy. Where should I build this one? I put that there. Okay, I'm going to build that there. Place this. I'm hoping it won't roll over. Okay, that's good. Getting a lot of oranges, though. Nice. Okay. Chain reactions, baby. If put that one there. That one there. Put that down there. Now, if this works the way that I'm hoping it's going to work, we're going to place this, and then it's going to drop on top of the grapes and force those together, leaving us with one yellow extra. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Professional at work. Okay, so I'm going to balance this one here. Actually, no, that was a bad mistake on my part. That's fine. We can recover. Boom. Boom. Going to put this one down here for now. This one down here for now. And then if we combine these. Nice. Okay, that combined luckily for us. That could have ended pretty badly. And let's place another one here. Boom. 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 There we go. Ideally, I need those two pink ones to kiss, but I don't think we're going to be getting that. Then we're just going to build them separately for now. If I put this like so. Boom. And then boom. Force those together. Why did I do that? Now I can't reach that. For now, though, I believe we're putting the pieces together for the future. It's called foreshadowing. That's what I call it when I cannot construct something narratively that's good. Go. I'm going to retroactively call it foreshadowing. Go. Boom, boom, boom. People thought in the original games it was foreshadowing, even though it wasn't, but now I'm going to retroactively say that it was foreshadowing. Making me seem like a genius. There we go. Boom. Let's put that one there. Chain reaction. Perfect. Put that there. Did not want that, but that's fine. We can still use that. Need those two to kiss, but that may take a while. That's a slow burn kiss right there. But it will happen, trust me. You can't go wrong with a little bit of slow burn. There we go, and... Oh, come on! They kissed, but they interrupted the Yuri. God damn it. They finally kissed, but they got in the way of these two kissing now. Okay, that's fine. We can recover from this. It's just going to take a little bit of work and hopefully not messing things up. Okay, let's put that down there. Boom. We got to make them flip somehow. That one there. Okay. Then, like so. Boom. Then, like so. Let's see if I put this one here. Boom. Place that like so. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, this is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it was. I hope no one's waiting on Max right now. I doubt they are, but you never know. Boom. Ooh, yeah, this isn't looking too good for us right now. Okay, put that there. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, but if I go like this, chain reaction? Not a very good chain reaction. Ooh, okay. Maybe go like that. If we can make these combine, then maybe we'll be okay. I'm starting to flounder a bit, though. Oh, come on. Why is that strawberry doing that? Oh, come on, strawberry. Please. Okay, come on. This can't be it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Boom, boom. Okay. Ooh, not many places to put this orange. Please don't roll. Please don't roll. Please don't roll. Oh. Oh, come on. That was rolling. Damn it. Error? Didn't count. It's an error. Okay. Now let's get into the game. That didn't count because it said error. I win. Okay, let's get into some GTA. We've been standing here in GTA for a hot minute now. I consider that a win on our part, though. I'm counting that as a dub. Kind of. Also, that was unfair. Usually it lets you finish the physics before it counts you out there. Like, that orange was rolling. That was bull. That orange was 100% rolling. That was completely unfair. Well, let me just get the music going. There we go. But yeah, anyway, we're playing GTA today, for those who don't know. We're doing a little bit of GTA. See what we can do. So what we worked on last stream, for those that missed it, is we're starting to build up our little post office here in Grapeseed. Ideally, I want this to be the hub. Well, not the hub, but, you know, where we do all of the dealings for the post office. Hold on, let me put the sign up. Make it official. Hold on. There we go. We just put that up there. Boom. Grapeseed post office. That's good. That's good. I know I did just like wait in the server for 40 minutes, but I don't think there's much of a queue, so I don't feel too bad, right? Yeah, only 87 people were good. Yeah, so the idea is that we're going to be doing a lot of the dealings here. I have been working on some promotional material for it too, like so. I made a little flyer that we can hand out to people. Either hand out or we just throw at people is what I'm thinking. The Grapeseed post office. 100% that logo is based off the UK post office. But the UK post office is an oval. This is a square. Therefore, it is different enough. Also, hold on. What time is it in game? Do I have enough time to quickly speed down to Grime? Because that's just something I want to quickly go check with Grime. Let me see if I can speed down there in our little postal vehicle here. In terms of what we have plans for today, we do have the meeting after Storm. The cocaine meeting. Which... oh god, how am I going to get there stealthily? I haven't been told otherwise, but I'm fairly certain the meeting is still happening at the island. I don't know how I'm going to get there stealthily. I'm kind of tempted to maybe just go there before Storm and log off there so I can wake up there. I don't know if that's cheating, though. Then we run into the issue of how do we get back. I don't think I'm going to drive my car or a rental car this time, because that definitely seemed to cause some issues last time. Stealthiest vehicle is a bicycle? I mean, a bicycle could work, but it's an extremely inconvenient location to get to. If it was any other place, sure, but it's an island behind a bunch of mountains. There's not even any roads that lead close to there. That's my justification for leaving the car in plain sight. I don't think that's the reason why McNulty spotted us anyway. I don't think that was the reason. I think it was just, you know... I don't know what the reason was, but I'm sure it wasn't the car. I would say it was pretty well blended in. Relatively well blended in. Well, let me go down to Grime. I want to go check something. I'm kind of interested to see how much Grime pays these days. Not saying that we're going to do it as like a main source of income, but it is good to know. Just, you know, for in case we do actually need to get some money. I don't know how much money we're going to be making on Max. I also don't want to grind stuff either. Yeah, my guess is that he was looking for moonshine. Because otherwise, why would he be looking in that direction? He was already looking in that area. And to be fair, it is suspicious, like a group of people hanging out on a random island in the middle of nowhere. That is suspicious. You know, people hanging out with the wine yard, you know, there's reasons for that. Not many reasons for hanging out on an island. Except for the one reason that we gave, which was the survival stuff, which honestly did come in clutch. I think we should still aim to look the same, though. Even though that it would have been more suspicious if we all were dressed the same there, I think it's still worth dressing the same. Because it looks cool. I think it looks cool at the very least. I think that matters most. I think style matters a lot. We're going to have to be updating everyone on this stuff with Sudi too today. Which will be interesting to see how everyone takes it. Because I don't want Sudi to lose out on this opportunity though. I'm hoping it won't lose her out on the opportunity. But we'll have to see. I understand that we do have to be pretty careful with the cocaine stuff. Max also feels a bit conflicted as well because he feels like he's kind of almost like betraying Sudi a little bit by relaying all this information that she's given to him in confidence. But also, if they found out that Max was hiding that information, it'd be so much worse. He either betrays Sudi or he betrays Andy, the two people that he has left in the city. So, you know, not a very easy decision to make. It also might be easier on us if, I don't know. We'll see how things go. There's going to be some confliction with Max involved with Sudi with the cocaine stuff that comes up at some point anyway. We'll have to wait and see. I think what I'll do is just lay out the fact that Max is close to Sudi in this meeting. And then they can take that however they want. But, you know, Max is close with Sudi. I mean, they live together. There's also a really good opportunity for Sudi as well. She deserves this level of opportunity. She's someone that is like a very hard worker in town and unfortunately does get looked over for a lot of things. Civilians typically do, unfortunately. So I think this is a really good opportunity for her. I'm hoping that she is chosen because she has been putting in the work. The only thing that I can see working against her right now is the clowns. Funnily enough. I think if there's anything that's going to lose her the cocaine stuff, it's probably going to be the clowns. You know, the fact that apparently Carmine knows because of the clowns isn't exactly the best thing. But also, it's just Carmine. He probably believes half the city is involved with cocaine. So I don't see that as too much of an issue. It's whether or not McNulty believes him. And, you know, who and the clowns told him to. Which, to be fair, that isn't exactly a very small list of people. I think we're in enough time to go quickly check Rhyme. Let's go see. Pretty much anyone that Sudi has told in the clowns could have been the one who snitched. Sudi thinks it's nothing new, unfortunately. It's just the way the clowns go. I mean, Sudi fully expected it too, that it was going to happen. Just didn't expect that it was going to happen so soon. I just really hope it doesn't lose Sudi the opportunity, because Sudi is exactly what Andy's looking for. She can be the queen pin of the cocaine world. Saying Sudi has coke? Potentially, yeah. I do think Edgar and crew finding out that Sudi has coke and is one of the people that has been chosen to deal coke definitely did work against her too. Ugh. I don't think that meeting should be any concern to us though. I think that's more of a concern for Edgar and Sudi because, you know, if Edgar isn't chosen, Sudi is, he's probably going to go after Sudi to try and get it instead. Go. Let's see, love those stone in game. It is nice. I won't lie, I'm kind of sick of it. I mean, the snow's good, but it makes everything look the same. I miss the vibrancy of the city. Especially up north too in Grapeseed. I miss the vibrancy of the north. Here we go, am I too late? Let me have a look. So how much does this job pay these days? Let's see. Honestly, not the best. So maximum you can get from the highway, from the tier 3 is about 1,500. And on a perfect run, you can fit roughly 10 boxes. That's on like completely perfect run. You can do 10 of these. That is only 15k for 2 hours of work. I mean, I say only, but you know. Ugh. It's been snowing in NoPixel for like a solid 2 weeks now. More consistently since Christmas. Before it was kind of on and off. Now it's just constant. 24/7. Yes, that isn't much. Also, it doesn't look like much has really changed with this job whatsoever since we last left. Do we still have our totals? Yeah, we do. We've done roughly 4,300 miles whilst doing this job. We've earned 400k. God damn. It's funny looking at this because we made almost 400k from doing this job for about 3 months. And then in 1 week of work in the coffee shop, I made 500k. 1 week. Yeah, this job never really was that good. Yeah, the trucking days with Timothy and crew. Where, you know, we'd be down here waiting for, like, the good jobs to arrive. Like, the perfect jobs to do. You'd have, like, multiple people sitting around here. Timothy would go AFK up there. Those were the days. Oh, is there anything in the trash here? Yuckles moment? Ah, nothing. You'd come down here, you'd find Kitty and Octo waiting for their job. Marlo would be waiting for his job with someone. Those were the days of grime. Too bad this job sucks ass and never got any improvements. I will say, I think probably the better one of all these jobs is probably the tier 1. It's quick and easy to do the tier 1s compared to the rest of them. And honestly, the pay isn't the worst either. Pounder takes forever. That's at least an hour job. And then the high tier one is roughly about like, roughly an hour to 2 hours. I think the best run I ever did, like the quickest run I ever did, or the tier 3 was about 50 minutes minimum. And that's, again, that's minimum. It could easily go for 2 hours, potentially. Okay, good to know not many changes have happened though. Because honestly, that isn't that much of a price increase from how it used to be. I think before, when I was doing it, if you did a perfect run, you were making 9k. Now it's 15k on a perfect run. Which I guess is decent improvement, but with how the economy is on the rest of the server, I would say that's not really that big of an improvement. 30k is what I think the tier 3 should be at these days, personally. You know, compared to the rest of the server at the very least. Again, you know, thinking to the coffee shop, how much money we were making at the coffee shop. 500k with 1 week of work. And we didn't even get all that money. This coffee shop itself made 1.2 million, I think. We just got our share from the hours. 1 week working at the stall earns the person that owns the stall $1.2 million. Compared to that, where I did it for 3 months and only made 400k. It's a no-brainer. I would say the food court probably is the best source of money in the server. Obviously not the most entertaining of ways to get money, though. It's that sort of balance, you know? It's not that interesting. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not the most entertaining of ways to make money, though. But it's probably the most effective way to make money. I'd say probably the most entertaining way to make money is bank robberies and stuff. That's probably the most interesting way. Moonshine? I don't think moonshine's that interesting to do, is it? From my understanding, it's just basically go from point A to point B. Like every other job in the city. There's not really many intricacies to it. Also, do I have enough time to go clock into G6? I might just have enough time. I need to go see how my ATMs are doing up north. Specifically the one that's outside the bar I need to go see. Let's go have a look-see. Yeah, so the plan today is to get the meeting done after Storm. See if there's anything we can do to help. I'm not sure if there is going to be anything we can do to help. I do know they are planning to go harder onto the cocaine stuff now that the holidays are out the way. I think cocaine is going to become much more active in the city. Good, good. And squeeze through and not crash into anything like we keep doing. But again, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to help with that. Because I'm supposed to be the clean guy. But it's been like 3 weeks now and I still don't have the property, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'll probably mention that today in the meeting. Because if I'm not getting the property, I want to try and help with something else instead. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, damn, this is so slippery. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just kind of being a bit useless. I want to be able to help with stuff with this. Do the best that I can, at the very least. I'm sure there's some way that we can make ourselves useful with it. Hey, come on, quickly. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Good, all good. Oh, so I really think, like, the last stream that we did with Sudi, where we go around the tow truck, that really gave me early 4.0 vibes. I don't know what it was about it. I just got that, like, same feeling I did back then. I think it was just kind of grinding that job again, because I did help a few people grind tow back in the day. You know, I kind of just sat there in the truck for the most part, but still. It felt weird doing a job like that again, but kind of a good sort of weird, though. Part of me was kind of missing it. I won't lie, I do kind of miss the early days of doing the taxi stuff, where it was kind of like driving around, meeting new people, going point A, point B, see what's going on. Just kind of like casually driving around the city. I definitely do miss that. Let's see how we're looking. Okay, it's looking good. Oh, there's only $600 left in the ATM, though. I need to go put some more money in there. All right, let's go do that. I said like 30k is usually pretty good to put in there. Gives us a decent profit, too. I'm actually kind of surprised it's making that much money. I guess the bar is helping with that quite a bit. Let's see, we'll stop at the ATM up, the bank up in Harmony, and then we'll make our way around. We're going to be delivering 30k to the bar in this really bad driving van. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I think Winslung's tarot readings definitely do help with that. Like, the idea with the new year, let me give you guys an idea what my plan is with Maximum going forward for the new year, is to do post stuff mixed with bar stuff. Probably more so bar stuff than post stuff. I don't know how the post stuff is really going to go for the most part. I really want to try and build up Grapeseed. That's like the ultimate goal. Hence why we're doing the post stuff to kind of help with that. The idea is that we want to make Grapeseed into a hub. I actually do need to follow up with Sherry about the barn up there. Just to see if there is any way that we can use it. That barn would be so good for events. That's something I actually do want to try and do better in the new year, is events. It's something I've always been quite scared to do, to be honest. I just need to do it. I've got a bit of inertia when it comes to events. I feel like if I do get going, it will continue. Once it gets started, I will just keep going. Hey, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Vending emotes. Good to see an anonymous gifter. Much appreciated. Also, for those who don't know, there is currently a promotion going on with gifted subs. I believe it's like every 5 gifted, Valorant gives 1? I think. I hear it's kind of sometimes 1, sometimes more. I believe that goes on until January 2nd. Excuse me. But also there's just general discounts when it comes to subscribing as well. I think it's like 25% off. If you ever did want to try out those Vending emotes, you're more than welcome to. W Valorant. The only time I will say that, W Valorant. I mean, I love Valorant. It's a great game. I love playing Valorant and getting the kills with my... Are they called heroes or agents in Valorant? I always forget. I think it's agents. I love getting kills with my agents and not dying all the time. And not getting absolutely wiped. I did a really cool play once, you know, where I walled off the bomb, though. I was cool. But yeah, no, I do appreciate anonymous gifter, whoever you may be, spreading the joy of the Funlings. Let's go get this 30k. That will get robbed. We'll see though. We're doing relatively okay on money on Max right now. It's Sudi that's kind of suffering when it comes to money. But alas, that's something she needs to deal with the clowns with. I'm hoping the cocaine will be some decent money too. I think at some point we're going to start getting paid from it, but most of the money is meant to go towards the operation, which is preferable. We've got like a solid 400k. As long as we don't go like buy a bunch of cars, we should be okay. Go. Oh. Let's see. Do I still have that package in the back? Ah, damn it. It molded away. That's fine. Let's get the 30k out. Here we go. I appreciate that, Ashley. Sure. I never want people to feel like they have to subscribe, but it is always appreciated. I want to try and make it worthwhile with the cool emotes the best I can. I want to try and get some more emotes made in the new year. Just, you know, gotta be careful with the funds at the moment. Hence why that's at the top right now. Go. I'm hoping just in the new year I'm going to be able to do a lot longer streams. Aiming to do like 8 to 10 hours on average every day. That's the goal. That's like my New Year's resolution in a way. Be more consistent, be a bit longer. That's the general goal. I think we'll be able to do that. Hey, anonymous gifter. Thank you for giving a gift over to Ashley as well. Now you don't need to wait. You can start using those beautiful Funling emotes right now if you so wish. As always, gotta recommend the Spin. To be fair, I don't think I can ever come up with anything better than Spin. Spin will always be superior. Definitely Gamba though, I need to get a Gamba one. Because we are going to start doing some more Gamba at the bar in the new year once we get that upstairs sorted. Like, we really need to get that upstairs sorted. We're going to be able to get quite creative with the stuff upstairs. So I'm really hoping we can get that done sooner rather than later. I still need to find out how to do the room stuff too. I don't want to mess everything up though. I guess we could start testing that at the house though. So I will say, with Sudi's new project in the house with the kitchen, we are running a bit out of space in the house. There's a lot of items in that kitchen. I think we're down to like, I think 200, not even that, I think like 100 plus objects left. And we still got to decorate my room and Sudi's room. Might be a good opportunity to learn that actually. I guess we got like another hour till Storm, right? Hey, Sims caught me off guard. Hey, Sims is a good game. When we do decoration stuff, it basically is the same as playing Sims. I do love the decorating though. I said that's one thing that they really knocked out the park in 4.0 is the like the house stuff. As in like, you know, the interior decorating, not the system for buying houses. That needs so many improvements. But I think the house system itself is actually really good. Initially, I didn't like the whole thing that you had to buy every piece of furniture, but I really think that it ups the business potential of decorating. Before, it was just all free. Which I guess is good in some regards, because you can be more creative with it, but it opens up a whole new business venture. Like, you know, the whole furniture business. The only issue that arises, though, is that when people burn out from doing that business, then what? Wait, hold on, I was meant to go to the ATM. My brain is a pebble. Let's go down here. I should be able to get it sorted. Let's see. You know, I really do enjoy the decorating system. I was at some point thinking of getting into the decoration business, like the furniture business. I was just thinking all the logistics involved with it. You need like a really big crew to get it done. For it to work, you really need to have like a big team behind you and a lot of property to use as well, which is, you know, kind of a big, difficult thing to do in the city. Go, balance, finalize deposit. And we should, fees, withdraw unfees. Bee! I made 1.5k from all of this. Nice. Stonks. That's like a grind delivery. Tier 1. Bee! Let's go see how the bar's doing. I don't think anyone was really around yesterday, so don't expect there being much supply in there. Have a look-see. There we go. Do love the vibes of this place. Let's see, how are we looking in here? Looking good? Yeah, the alcohol does go out of date very quickly. How's everything upstairs? Ideally, what we need to get is some sort of commercial property that we can move them into. It may come down that maybe we do move them into the clown's property in the south, if they're not really using it for anything. I understand that they're keeping it in, like, Bones' memory right now, like having it still decorated as the sandwich shop, but they don't have the sandwich shop anymore. At least this way it won't just go to nothing. Hell, maybe there's some sort of trade that can be made. Maybe Sudi trades the fudge house for that property. And then, you know, we sell that property over to the farmers. Then we can start, like, moving more stuff up here. I'm pretty sure Sudi is kind of sick with dealing with the fudge house. I wouldn't be surprised if she wants it gone. Let's open the door. We'll leave this unlocked like we usually do. I do love this Grapeseed Main Street, though. I always think there's a lot of potential in this area. It just takes people to be actively building it up, which is what we're hoping to do in the new year. More properties definitely would help with that, but, you know, it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. I just love the idea of turning the barn into a... I think of it this way, like, if we get this barn, we could turn this half, like, on the right side of the door, turn that into a courthouse. Like, town hall slash courthouse. Then the backside can be for events slash farming. Actually, maybe... It depends how high it goes in that part there, because the idea that I want to do is make Clown Risk in there. That's a pretty decent drop there. Make Clown Risk interesting. You need that sort of height to make it interesting. And then, you know, we have a bunch of hay bales below, so it's not like people are NVLing. That was the concern with the bridge, I believe. Why they stopped doing Clown Risk at the bridge is because of NVL, which I kind of do get. That's kind of what made it fun. Height is what made it fun. I might shoot Sherry an email just to check up, see what she's thinking with that. See if she got any response. Because whilst I don't have the most money on Max right now, I'm hoping that maybe we can come up with some sort of deal. Like, she keeps it and then we just rent it from her or something. It's just such a good property that can be used to help build up the Grapeseed area. We need a property like that that can be a bit more like... What's the right word for it? Tangible? I don't know what the right word for it is. Malleable, that's it. More malleable. There's only certain things we can change with the bar. But the barn, we could really change that up however we want. Hence why it'd be better for events. Alright, let's do some testing. I want to learn how to do this room stuff. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to separate all of this into one room. Then make this its own room. Make this its own room. And make the bathroom its own room. When it comes to the bar, we're only going to need 2 rooms, but this is going to be a good way to test it. Let me see. Editing mode. How do I do rooms? Hold on, let's have a look at key bindings. Might need to do a little bit of research into this. Context. Copy object, translate mode. Okay, nothing here for that. Actually, how do I do rooms here? Ah, there's probably a tutorial on this, right? Open room links? Oh, here we go. Okay, how do we do this? I probably should watch the tutorial, right? That'd be the smart thing to do. Let's be smart about this. Smart. The rooms. Right, let's see.
Alright, so creating a room, you want to come down to the settings.
I cannot increase the size of this. Oh,
room
click
links,
videos to enlarge.
and create room. We click.
Okay, can I restart?
Alright, so
oh god, there's 2 of them.
and then don't click.
Nope. Wait, oh god, oh wait.
Angle.
Oh no,
You
wait,
can
stop,
now
no.
Just move your mouse
No, please, oh god, no.
and set a height. It's the same for the...
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Restart, please. There we go.
Alright, so creating a room, you want to come down to the settings.
Okay.
Room links. And create room. We click
Oh.
around. And then don't click. We get an angle. You can now just move your mouse and set a height. It's the same for the...
Can they only be squares?
depth. You can put in a name. And now there is a auto group objects, which will basically group all the objects inside that zone into the new room folder. So we'll click that, hit save.
Okay.
Give it a moment.
How does that work for walls, though?
Now if I go here, go back to page 0, we should have custom room, which now has the barrel.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Room linking. Let's watch this one too.
Okay, room linking. It's nice and simple. As you can see, I have 4 little dummy rooms here. This 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Room linking basically means when you're in a room and it's
Scratching
linked
my
to other
chin.
rooms,
Okay.
those other rooms will also be visible at the same time. So as you can see, 1 is linked to 2 and 4. But if I go over to 2, it's only linked to 1.
Okay.
So then 4 disappears. We go over to 4. 4 is only linked to 1, so 2 disappears.
Yeah, I understand that part.
Okay, so a use case for this sort of thing is like, it's for performance reasons. So you usually have like rooms upstairs, so you'll deload objects when you're on this floor, so that, you want as much performance as possible, right? You can't see those objects from this floor, so why load them? So let's make like
a big house.
an L-shaped hallway. So we want to bring up the room links new panel. Just move it over here. Okay, so what you want to do is room 1 would be linked to room 2.
Okay.
And then room 2 would be also linked to number 4.
Oh, okay.
Save. So we'll walk out, walk back into the room. Okay, so now only 2 is visible. So we walk over to 2. Now, because it's an L-shaped hallway, you'd be able to see both directions. So we'll render both those rooms. But if we go over to 4, number 1's going to disappear because it'd be around the corner. You wouldn't be able to see it, right?
Okay.
It's very simple. Yeah.
I don't know how that's going to work when it comes to walls, though, because apparently the walls need to be visible between them all. I guess we just give it a go, right? Just give it a whirl. Okay, so we go, what's the worst that can happen? Let's do open room links, create room. Okay, so if we start like here, going over to here. Going over to... I think I can only make them squares though, right? Boom. Or can I make it like multiple angles? Oh no, I can make it multiple. Okay, so that goes over to there. That goes over to here. That goes over to roughly about here. To here. It goes here. What do you mean? Why are you erroring me? Why are you red? Oh, is there only so many points you can do, maybe? Ew. Oh, okay. So I can't put down any more points then by the looks of it. And for this, it would need to go all the way back over here for it to complete. Okay, can I escape from this? How do I quit this? Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix this. I guess, do I just go back to the main point? Here we go. And then that would go up like so. Can I escape yet? No. Oh no, what have I done? Select? Cancel? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what we may need to do here is separate this into separate rooms. So the hallway being one room, and then these being a different room. I think that's the way that we're going to be doing this. So it would make like this little area here, the living room plus the hallway, plus the entranceway into its own room. And then everything over here will be a separate room. I think that's going to be the way that we do this. So let's try this again. I feel like I've got to be super precise with this too. Let's start like here. Go all the way over to corner. Over to here. And this goes over to this banister. Here. 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 And then here. Then hold on, that goes all the way to the roof. And then that goes like there. Room name, entrance / living room. Doesn't include, oh, so it doesn't include walls and floors. Okay, that's good. So if we order group items there, boom, save. Okay, perfect. Then let's do another one. If we create another room here. Okay, okay, everything's good there. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we create another room. From, say, here. All the way down to here. I think this is going to take a lot of messing around with for it to fully work. This is a good learning experience for the bar. The bar is going to be so much easier, though, because it's just one square. A lot less complications with it. Boom, and then back over to here. Boom. All the way to the roof. Boom. Boom. This is going to be hallway. Order group objects. Doesn't include walls and floors. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so let's try this linking thing then. So if we go... So the entrance, that is going to be visible to the hallway. And then the hallway is going to be visible to the entrance. Okay, that's good. That way that when you're in here, you'll be able to see the hallway. Right? I guess only one way to find out, right? Does that work? I'm assuming that's working. Let's try running in and out, see if that worked. Let's see. Run out. Then we run back in. Let's see, so this should be loaded and the hallway should be loaded. Okay, perfect. That's good. So that is working. Okay, this isn't too bad then. This is actually pretty easy. Let's now do bathroom. Let's make another room. Again, this one's going to be easy. So it's just going to be boom. To boom. To bada boom. On. Bada boom. Bada boom. To bada boom. There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Why am I still on this? Boom. Okay, there we go. Up to the roof. And this is going to be bathroom. Put a group of objects into room. Doesn't include walls and floors. Yep, save. So now, this is only going to be visible from the entrance living room. Right? That makes sense. If I save, but it's not visible from the hallway. Let's see, so once I go in here. Yep, visible here. I don't know how to check if it isn't visible when we're over here. By looks of it, the hallway isn't visible until when we're in here, but that's fine. It looked weird for a second, but once you're in here, it's completely fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think I get it. It's honestly not that difficult. I don't know if it's helping us in terms of object count, though. The idea behind doing this is helping with object count. And objects, and then if we go into here. Bathroom 12. Oh, wait, no, it is making a difference. Like, see, it changes. Aha. Aha. Oh, ho, ho. And if we go in the hallway, that then lowers it even more. Okay. Always good. Now let's do bedroom. Again, this is only going to be visible from the hallway. If we go, boom. Over to... Why can I not go further? Boom. And this isn't really perfect. And this will also be so much easier in the bar too. In fact, I could try and do it in the bar now. So like the up... I know it's going to be better when we get everything sorted, actually. Let's not jump the gun here. Be easier to sort out once we get it going. And then... There we go. Up to the top. Boom. This is bedroom. Let's do bedroom 1. Order group. Boom. This is actually so easy. They did a really good job making this work. So now from the bedroom, you should be able to see the hallway. But nothing else. Save. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. So how many objects now loaded if we go to bedroom? 498. Doesn't seem to change. Oh, I guess because it's still including like all of everything else. Doesn't give the most freed up space. That's fine. Okay, I mean, I guess we could make it so it isn't linked to anything, so it only loads when you go into the room. That is the alternative. I don't know if that would change it. Hold on. If I was to change the hallway link, boom. So bedroom, nothing's loaded in here. Does that change anything? And how does that look too? We're learning. Let's see. Walk in, everything's gone. Then if I walk through here, it still seems to work okay. There's like, I guess that's the thing though. There's like a little brief flicker there where it deloads the hallway. But again, it's not bad, is the thing. It's definitely not bad. It's just a little bit jarring when you walk through. Does that change anything in terms of objects? No, it's still the same in terms of rendered objects. I'm assuming that's because of the walls. I think if we want to free up space, the best thing that we're going to be able to do is get rid of the skirting boards. I could easily change that for something else, because that actually does probably take up quite a bit. I've actually used walls a lot in this. Okay, so since that doesn't make too much of a difference, let's link it anyway, just for making things smooth. And lastly, we have this room here. Let's create new room. This will be bedroom 2. So if we go boom. Wait, hold on. Ah, damn it. That's really small. Go boom. To boom. Ooh. I can see like a brief green. There we go. Go over to boom. Over to... I'm assuming when it blocks me, that means it's already a different room, which honestly is pretty good. I'm glad that it does that. Okay, then height, boom. Then down below. Boom. And this will be bedroom 2. Auto group, does include walls. There we go. I wish they did include walls, but that's fine. Then from bedroom 1, you can only see... Bedroom 2, you can only see the hallway as well. That seems to be good. It also tells you how much is loaded in each individual room, too. There's only 57 objects here. There's 11 objects in here. 0 objects in here? What? Eh? What? 12 objects in here. Doesn't seem right. And then 0 in the living room, too. Huh? Okay. Well, it seems to work. I think it's freed up some space. And objects. 498, 487. Huh. I think this all works. I'll just need to check some real quick. Let's see. Let me just go in and out and see how it works. Again, this is going to be a little bit easier with the bar. This is actually what takes up a lot of room in the bar isn't walls. It's more so the not construction, the trims and stuff like that. Whereas this is a lot of walls. Okay, that's smooth. That works good. Okay. You don't notice anything wrong, which is good. But it doesn't free up much rendered object space is the thing. In fact, this is the only one that really has any major difference with the rendered objects. 510, 453, 498. Ah. I do wonder how that all is working. Okay, now it's saying there's 0 objects in room 2. Unless I'm misreading that, maybe. Huh. So what's the void link? Do I want to be linked to the void? Let me have a look in editing mode. I'm assuming these are all like the... Yeah, these are everything that's grouped. Okay. Wait, is there nothing in entrance living room? I don't know how to open these. Folder? I'm assuming that means there's nothing in them. That's why it's appearing like that. Okay, so I just double click in. That shows everything that's in the hallway. So the hallway worked. Hallway is completely fine. Why can I not go back? Release me. Okay, let's go back to any. Then this is the toilet, which again seemed to work. It doesn't look like anything worked for the living room, though. Entrance living room. Nothing in here. Huh. Why did that not work? Because there is stuff in here. Like, there's that. I selected to put stuff in there, didn't I? Huh. I guess the only other option is do it manually. It doesn't matter all too much, ultimately. This is mainly just testing ready for the bar. I'm curious why that didn't seem to work. Hallway bathroom. Bathroom, you can't see the hallway. It's always right. The thing next to the item tells you how much is in there, but for some reason it isn't including everything. Can I edit these at all? Hold on. Entrance living room. No, I can't. I mean, I know I messed up this part here too, but there's still items in here. The other alternative would be to make this a separate room. Is there any way that I can delete these? I'm worried if I delete them, it'll delete everything inside too. Even though it says nothing's inside, maybe that's glitched. I'm telling you, the Christmas tree should be in there. Same with the speakers. I understand the wall stuff, but... like these chairs as well, the table, those should all be in there. Actually, hold on, let me test something. Can I, like, drag them in there, maybe? If I do wine... Boom. Boom. And go back to any. Actions. Oh god, yeah, now it's getting into territory where I don't really know. I'm too scared to mess around with this. I think what's taken up the most in terms of objects, though, is the walls. Walls seem to be taking up a lot of it. Again, you know, because of the little banisters. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's only... Because if you look at it, there isn't really that much in here. When we're at, like, almost 500, only 57 are here. There's maybe, like, 3 in here. See, the bedroom did work, and then it just stopped working. I'm wondering if it is a storm thing. Maybe it's just glitched at the moment. It'll be fixed at storm. Bathroom, there's only 12 objects in here, technically. I may need to make some changes to the house, then. Get rid of all this trimming. I do like the trimming, but if it's causing that much of an issue in terms of space, it's not the end of the world if we get rid of it. Again, there's ways to add it again, like with these banisters, for instance, like the construction stuff. That is a way to add the trimming without it, like, killing your budget. Like, this alone is like... Hold on, let me have a look. How many is this? Let me just close that for now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that line here, from that post to that post, is 8 items. And, you know, going all across there, it's going all across there, all across there. It goes in the rooms. It goes in this room. Oh, the house is super cozy. I love it. There's not many changes I want to do to it, but I want to make sure there's enough room to, like, decorate this properly, you know? I wonder if there's a way that we can deload... Something went wrong with this room, and I don't know what it is. This room is at a bit of a weird angle, to be fair. Because, you know, this is technically like a little bit of an indent here. Makes doing the room stuff a little bit difficult. Unless we make the bathroom included in the living room. I also don't know how to fix this now. Because I'm worried if I delete the room, then it deletes everything in the room. Which isn't really what I want to do. Yeah, but for some reason, these just show 0 objects. I wonder what happened there. Because, again, it was okay. It was fine. This did have, like, what, 12 items in it or something? And then just for some reason, it didn't. Let's see, is there any way that I can, like, move these into folders themselves? Can I just do, like, bed, action? I'm worried about cut and paste. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Unless, can I... Hold on. Bedroom 1. Can I just, like... Boom. Aha! Bedroom 1. Okay. Drag this into bedroom 1 as well. There we go. I can drag and drop. It's just they need to be next to each other, which is the difficult thing. Unless, can I, like, pin this or something? Actions, no. Folder. You can drag and drop, but it's not going to be the easiest of things to do. Also, wait, hold on. They're still out here is the thing. Is there now technically 2 of them? Wait, there's now technically 2 of them. Because see, look. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's right. I don't get this. It scares me. I clear the filters. If I go back just to any. If I go into here, select. Okay, yeah, those are there. This is a little confusing. Create folders. What else is in this room then? There's... Okay. There are filters. How can I move that into this folder? I don't know how you do this. The rooms definitely are a little complicated, but honestly, it's not too bad. Again, when it comes to the bar, I think it's going to be doable. Like, we're going to need 3 rooms in the bar. There's going to be the downstairs, the stairwell, and the upstairs. The stairwell being the in-between for both of them. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. I'm hoping that'll save on object space too. We'll see though. Maybe only having 2 rooms will help the object space better. Maybe that would just work better. Even if it isn't like the smoothest of transitions. Is there any way that I can just like, just drag this over to the bedroom? Into bedroom 1. Oh, so let me just save and make sure this still looks good, like, in here. Yes, that still loads. It's honestly really smooth the way they do this. It's really not bad. Again, there's also the choice that we could make where it only loads when you go through the door. It only looks weird when you go out the door, though, because of the lights. Unless we tie the lights to, like... Technically, if I did this differently, what I could have done is make the lights its own room. That is something that theoretically could have been done. So the lights are, like, always loaded no matter what. But it's the items that are loaded differently. I mean, I want to redo the rooms, but I don't want to risk accidentally deleting everything. If I clear these rooms, then I just don't think it's going to work. Because you can adjust the height is the thing. Basically, I just make it so the light cuts off, like, up here. That cause many issues? It wouldn't cause too many issues. Most things can be placed on the ground, more so than the walls. And it basically its own room called, like, wall, roof, basically. Then the transition would be a lot smoother in and out. Might not be perfect, though. I don't know why some things got loaded in and some didn't. Again, there's no way that I can just, like... If I go like that, yeah, it shows me the folders. I want to be able to see the items and the folders, but have the folders be their own separate thing. Well, is there anything I can change here, maybe? This is filters. Bill material, oh god. Storage, oh god, okay. I don't want to mess with that. Tricky. But again, if we do this right with the bar, we should be okay. It's just, you know, being able to do it right is the difficult thing. I think first room we need to set up is going to be the stairway, which we can't do until we get everything else sorted out. Hopefully we can get it sorted out soon. Again, it'll just free up so much more that we can do with the bar. Like, for instance, we can have a gambling area. I'd say that's pretty important. I know of some things we could clear at the bar as well. Because again, we have this sort of trimming at the bar, which isn't, like, important, but it does add to the style a little bit. Oh, thank you. I do need that sip. The trim definitely does add, like, a bit of extra style, but it's like a cherry on top more so than a requirement. Also, we should take down the Christmas tree soon, but I don't want to do that just yet. Is there any way... Oh, let me have a look at the tutorial again. Not the... Wait, is it not written? Oh, it's not written. Okay. Gizmo? What's Gizmo? Okay. What are we drinking? We're just drinking water tonight. Had a little coffee before stream. Now just drinking water. Making sure I stay hydrated. Yeah, this didn't really give me too much information on how to clear rooms. Because if I press that X, I'm fairly certain that just deletes everything inside the room, which is not what I want. I do not want that whatsoever. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. What's the void link too? I don't know what the void link is. I'm assuming that's everything else, maybe? I don't know. I'm scared to mess with the void. I don't get why just some of these have stuff and some of these don't. If I delete the front room, technically it has nothing in it, but will that cause any issues? I wish there's just a way that I could do it here, like, you know, hey, I want to just delete this room, move everything back to the main folder. Here. Here. Okay, I kind of don't want to mess with this any further. Also, there is that level. I wasn't really super precise with all this. I should have been a bit more careful with it, to be honest. I should have been more precise with the placing. Like an RP, I haven't really messed around with it too much just yet. It might be good, it may be a flop. Just gotta get started with it. Start advertising. I thought it would just be something fun to try, you know? Because with the bar stuff, we're going to be in Grapeseed a lot for that, and I think the postman stuff can be a good break from Grapeseed. Get down to the city and start talking to people. Let's see. Because, you know, at the moment, we're kind of just talking to the same, like, 5 people over and over. Hopefully, postman's going to be like the taxi was, where we just get to see different people. Yeah, the layout of this house made the rooming a bit more difficult. I mean, I guess it freed up some object space. Not much, though. Yeah, I think most object space is walls, is what I'm learning. Maybe we do just delete the trimming. Maybe we'll see. Maybe when we desperately need some space, we'll delete the trimming. Because again, it's not needed, but it definitely does make things look nicer, rather than just a blank wall. Kind of fills it out a little bit more. Let me have a look at the bar again. Again, I'm pretty sure it will be easy at the bar to do. Easier than the house. I'm saying that before I even give it a go. Let's make our way over. Don't know who's going to be around today. I suspect a lot more people are going to be coming back from holidays soon, though. Holidays, I think the WoW stuff is kind of dwindling down a little bit. I'd say there's maybe like half a month left on the WoW stuff. We'll be back in due time. And again, you know, 5.0 is obviously going to bring everyone back too. We're sure to keep going till then. Find stuff that we can do till then. Make RP where we can make RP. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is what we're going to do is we'll make a little stairway going up here. We'd clear this, make a little stairway going up. Then what we'd do is make from this corner, like we'll get tight into the corner, to this corner, to like the edge of the stairway, going around the stairway, then around here. So it'll be 3 rooms technically. It'll be here, there, upstairs. That's what it's going to be. And hopefully that'll free up some object space, because we're definitely like running low on object space, which is worrisome. Technically a lot of this is walls though, isn't it? Ugh. Because walls isn't included when it comes to object everything. The trims is gonna... Oh yeah, that's technically walls and floors too. Ooh. Maybe it's not gonna free up as much as I thought it was gonna free up. I guess it'll free up some space though. Not all of it, but you know, maybe 100 objects potentially. The trims definitely would be good. Getting that all pieced together. You know, like these are technically trims, the stage is technically trims. And again, we could delete all of this as well, like these like stone bricks. It's not the end of the world if they go. They just kind of like make the wall feel a bit more, I don't know, wally. But, you know, priorities and everything. Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could move the walls in. Because technically I only need, like, these walls going up. Oh, God, yeah, I still gotta, like, fill out these walls up here, don't I? That's fine. That's a thing that we've got to work on when we get everyone moved out. We could also technically make separate rooms up here, too. Like, you know, the idea that we have of making the bathhouse, that could be its own room. And again, we've got to sort that out from the get-go. That's going to be a difficult thing to sort out afterwards. Okay, so when we do get around to getting the space free, I'd say priority is get the stairway done, and then we make the layout up here. Then we do the walls after that. The rooming after that. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to make it work. It's definitely going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, though. Part of me wishes that we did have the upstairs free before I started designing, because then I could have worked around that. It's going to be difficult to retroactively make that work. But, you know, we'll find some way. Maybe. I just want this bar to look pretty. That's all. I mean, worst come to worst, we could just make it so we never open the upstairs. Worst case scenario. Then we just dedicate this to like storage or something. That is the worst case scenario. I think what we have down here is technically all we really need. Anything upstairs is more so a bonus. But it would be good if we could make it work. Just gotta wall that off, wall that over there. It's definitely gonna be a bit finicky. But again, I think it'll be worth it. I just hope that I don't accidentally mess up and delete everything, because that'll be a huge bummer. That would, you know, kind of not be good. But on the bright side, you know, silver linings, if that does happen, then I can design it from the get-go, you know, with that in mind. It would just mean redesigning every little aspect of this. Getting this bar made again would be pain, but you know, we deal with the situations that are brought to us. I do enjoy doing a bit of interior decorating. So, you know, that's fair. Oh, so let me eat this real quick. We got about like 20 minutes before Storm. We've got the static meeting after Storm that we're going to go to. aka cocaine meeting. I gotta figure out how am I gonna be getting to this meeting though. Let me go park this up at the house. What is gonna be the stealthiest way to get to this meeting? We could just go drive there now. Drive there now, wake up there, and then we solve the issue of getting back home afterwards. That could theoretically work. Would that be power gamey? That may be a bit power gamey though. Alternatively, we just drive our bike down and just park a little bit away. You know, let's do that, because I'm pretty sure Andy did that last time too. We'll take the motorbike down, because that's at least easier to hide than anything else that we have. Let me just get changed ready. Can't be showing up to the cocaine meeting in mailman outfit. Oh, let's go. Always enjoy the peaky outfit. We'll have to check after Storm as well, see if there's any more properties on the market. I don't know if there will be, but you know, always worth checking. I think I may have missed it, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but you know, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I think it's just once a month that they do the repos. And I think it happened yesterday, and I wasn't around yesterday. And of course, you know, they got snapped up instantly, as they typically do. It's fine. To be fair, we shouldn't be spending much money on properties at the moment anyway. We should be saving most of our money and investing it into the bar. That'd be the smart decision. I really want to make this bar work. I think there's a lot that we can do with it. As I said, in the new year, me and Sudi will be going a lot more ham with it. We've just been taking a bit passively because, you know, as you can see, there isn't exactly many people around right now. The idea that we're hoping to do is making it into like a hub spot for civilians, small-time criminals, and just getting events going up here too. I think that's something that I need to work on in the new year, is getting better at running events. Coming up with events too. It's just, you know, events are always very intimidating. I always have that, like, low-key fear of that no one is going to show up. You know, the no one comes to my birthday party sort of feeling. Let's see, is this still... I just can see, has this been seized with the government, or is it still good? Let's see. Yep, still good. I haven't seen anyone come here in a hot minute. Same with the supermarket. I don't see anyone come here, but it could just be time stuff. Not really too sure what we would do with a supermarket if we were able to get it. Would be an interesting property, though. I mean, it could make a good post office. Actually, it's kind of big for a post office. Alternatively, it could be a post office / storage rental. You'd have like a little post office up front, and in the back you'd have like giant, you know, racks of storage that you then rent out to people. Though I don't know if that's really something people would be interested in or not. It depends how many people out there really need storage. I think most people are in gangs these days that have their own storage warehouses. I do wonder who ended up getting CG's old warehouse though. I know they had a bunch of storage in there at one point. I also know that it was up for repo recently. As with like all the other properties. I know their Grove House is gone. Their commercial property's gone now too. I'm still thankful that I was able to get this house in Grapeseed. So very thankful. It's just I was able to check the app at just the right time, which is good. Then like 2 minutes later, everything else was gone. You know, I think there's a lot that we can do for events in here. I believe Sudi and Gigi are currently organizing a like fashion show. And I'm going to extend the stage a little bit to have a runway. Which the way I've done it is actually going to be really easy to do. Basically, just simple this middle part, bring that out a bit more. Like up to here or something. That'll actually be really easy to do. Yeah, that way you can do the runway, people can see the side. You can walk up here, go around here, runway walk down here, pose, 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 walk back down. It's not the largest of runways, but you know, better than nothing. Hell, we don't even need the runway specifically. Technically, the stage would still work without the runway. But you know, runway is very like fashion show-esque. You know, the vibes and everything. Vibes are key when it comes to stuff like this. Vibes are always key, and luckily we've nailed the vibes in here. Honestly, getting Winsong here as well is a huge, huge thing. Like, Winsong brings so many people through here naturally with her tarot card readings. So many people come through just for that, which is good. When it comes to building up places like this, you need to get people through the door. As getting people through the door and just letting them know that this is a place that exists. That's why events are going to be pretty crucial for it too. Let people know that this is a place they can go to meet people, see people, talk to people. More so than just go in, go out. That's going to take a little bit of work. And honestly, it's going to take a lot of us being there too. It may be a bit suffering to begin with, like it was in the Liquid Library back in the day. But honestly, having Sudi there and having, like, you know, other people come along really does help out. At the Liquid Library, for the most part, was just kind of me there. Obviously, we had Dante and Reina came through ever so often. But for the most part, it was just kind of me standing there. It was nice that we actually have a proper team behind us. Not that I didn't have a proper team before, but you know what I mean. When I'm here, typically Sudi's here too. Should be nice. Again, it's just going to be a case of getting it all going. I still need to show Chatty this place too. He keeps avoiding it. I will need to just drag him here at some point. I'm going to pull an Ember, and next time he goes in the ICU, I'm just dragging him over here. I think that's just going to be the only way we're going to be getting him over here. Or we break him out of jail. That's the other alternative. We break him out of jail and just drag him over here. It's the only way before he gets caught up in something else. We will, though. Next time he's around, I'm going to give him a ring and force him to come here. Or, you know, just call him and ask him to come here. Unfortunately, last time that I was going to show it to him, unfortunately, Max had to go do something for the cocaine stuff, which obviously takes priority. And then I think he also ended up going to the hospital or something and then getting distracted from there. I'm not sure if they ever even noticed that Max left. I believe they got into their own shenanigans. As the clowns typically do. Also, I have started filling up these trash cans, by the way. Sudi's been collecting snowballs, so I've started collecting a bunch of snowballs in here. I think she plans to do something with it event-wise with the clowns at some point. I don't know. I'm assuming they're probably all going to melt at some point. Let's keep around, though. I do wonder how long this snow is going to stick. As I said, I'm kind of tired of it. I miss the greenery of the north. I miss when things were green and pretty. Rather than all just plain white. I do definitely miss it. Hey, we'll see how things go. I did have another idea of what we could do as well. In terms of like helping build up Grapeseed. We could start a lottery. It's something I kind of want to talk to Mumbles and Delver about, is starting a Grapeseed lottery. Like, if we can get funds for that specifically, that'd be really good. Because I actually have ways that we can do it too. Like, I think it was in 3.0, I made a whole lottery system. I think I still have it somewhere. I was actually really happy with how it came out too. It's, hold on. This one, of course, you know, in a spreadsheet. I've got this and I never got a chance to use it, unfortunately. I designed all of it and it all worked really well. Basically, the whole way that it works is you put in the drawn numbers up here. You know, in this case, it's 12, 5, 56, and 3. Then you put in the numbers that people have drawn. So say, like, I chose 2, 59, 1, and then 3. It'll then tell you how many of these match to the ones over here. So then if I change it to... And, you know, it tells you if you've won a payout as well. In this case, 1 matching doesn't win you anything. But then if I go to 2 matching, so change this to 5, it says 2 matching, and it shows you that there's a $5,000 payout. And then, you know, if I change it again, so this is then 12, 3, you get the 3 matching payout. And then if you do get yourself a jackpot, it then goes to 4, which shows you the big jackpot. It's a pretty... I'm pretty happy with how it all came out. I also did include a system for rollover as well. To say that we got to the end of the week and no one won the 100k payout, the next week would make it, you know, 200, for instance. Ooh, wait, no, hold on. 200,000. And then it's 200,000. I forget how hold on, where is this number coming from? 4 times... Oh, yeah, I forgot. It tells... The jackpot works differently. Hold on, I forgot that I set it up this way. So the jackpot actually changes based on how many tickets have been purchased. Like, you know, an actual jackpot. Hence why I've got down here ticket price. And then, like, out of the 500, half of that goes towards the pot. So then if I just fill this in, just, you know, say there's, like, 21 tickets that have been purchased. Now it's 204,000. And then, you know... Next time, I would then change the rollover and so on and so forth. Like, you know, at the end, no one's won, so now the rollover is 204,000. Boom. And then it starts adding up from there, and then, you know, so on and so forth. It's a pretty intricate system. I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out. But again, I just never really got a chance to use it. I do love me some spreadsheets, too. I've learned a lot about spreadsheets just through RP, to make things specifically for RP. Maybe we'll mention that to Mumbles, actually. I need to talk to him about the post office stuff and the lottery stuff. See how it kind of all plays out. Again, the post office stuff is primarily just so I don't spend all my time in Grapeseed. You know, it'd be nice to get out there and do some other stuff. But, you know, the civilian life doesn't really give you many things to do. Outside of that. Granted, we do have the cocaine stuff going on. But we're only, like, partially involved with it. Taxi used to be good for me getting out and about. I don't know if it would be super convenient to do taxi all the way up here. Plus, it might be better to save taxi for 5.0. I think it'd be worth saving it for 5.0. Because, you know, the start of wipes like that is the best time to do it. Gives us a good goal for 5.0 too. First goal, get a car. Get a car and get it customized. That would be the first goal. Depends what cars are available though. There is a specific car that I've always wanted to use for taxi work, but it was never available. It is out and about. I see locals driving it. It's the monster truck, obviously. Monster truck could be best for doing taxi rides with. Glendale's always a good shout, though. Our Glendale really did take us through most of 4.0. Oh, I think there's like 9,000 miles on it or something like that. Hey, look how many miles I did with Grime. I think, what was it, like 3,000? I did triple that amount. I did triple that amount for just doing taxi work. We really did drive around a lot with that Glendale back in the day. We're a lot more stationary these days. So we're just kind of waiting for Storm at the moment. It's only like 5 minutes away. We'll see how things work out, though. Again, I'm hoping things are going to start popping more in Grapeseed in the new year, too. I know Mumbles is working towards a lot of stuff, too. If isn't just on us. There's a good team working on it. And it is a pretty good area. It's wild that New Year's is only like 2 days away now. We're on the last few days of 2024. Entering into 2025. Again, it's been a good year. I've enjoyed this year. And also for the faults that we do give 4.0 sometimes, I've very much enjoyed 4.0. I've had a great time with 4.0. I feel like I've had a lot more to do on Max in 4.0 than I did in 3.0. I definitely got to meet a lot more people. Hell, there's a lot of people that only knew Max as... Hell, they didn't even know Max. They just thought that he was the guy that worked at the Liquid Library. Usually thought that he was Nicholas, not Max. It's good that we got to meet a lot more people this time around. Again, taxi work is a lot of thanks to that. Got to know a lot more people. Also, let's see, is this up for... Nope, that's still being paid for, damn it. Always like to check ever so often just to see if any of these are coming up for repo soon. Yeah, I've already checked the barn as well. That one isn't coming up anytime soon. I think they're still paying for it. And who can tame a clown? I've always liked the idea of Max joining the clowns in some way, but I don't know. For me, it just doesn't suit the character. I mean, it's just difficult for me to think of Max in a gang in general. For Max to be in a gang, it needs to be like very, very specific gang, I think. With very, very specific people in it. It wouldn't make sense for him to just join like, you know, Hydro, Hades, you know, Southside, anything like that. It just wouldn't really make too much sense for him. Part of me always does like the idea of Max being like one of the few people in town that isn't gang associated. Kind of like a middleman in a way. But also, it's very lonely being a middleman. A part of what appeals me to gang RP is the fact that it's, you know, guaranteed people that you can always go hang out with and go do stuff with. You don't really get that outside of gang life at the moment. It's part of the reason why a lot of people do end up joining gangs. Ultimately, you get a lot more out of it, really. A lot more interaction out of it. And to me, that is the appeal of it. Interaction with people that all have kind of like a common goal with each other. This storm should be in a few minutes. Just want to check, is the house still good and not completely deleted? There we go. It's something he's kind of always wanted to have like a one-on-one with Andy about. Because where Max is right now is kind of where Andy was when Max first met Andy, I think. Like kind of like Andy after the whole mayor stuff. I'd like to get her opinion, see what she thinks. Andy starts her own thing. I don't see that ever happening. I don't think Andy wants to be number one in the gang. It's a lot of responsibility. I think she's had her fill of that by being number 2 for the HOA all those years. But she's someone that, you know, was very heavy in the civ life and still is, but still does like crim stuff on the side and gang stuff. And that's the sort of balance that Max ideally would want. Be in a gang, but still able to do his own individual thing on the side. You know, I still want Max to be primarily civilian, but maybe a bit more criminal sprinkles inside. Oh, she's very much a good leader. She's very good at what she does. As I said, Max always kind of regrets not joining the HOA back in the day. That's the gang that would have made the most sense for him to join. And given him a good feel of the gang life too. Nowadays, he doesn't really have anything like that. Clowns aren't really a gang, per se. Oh. I've always thought that Andy would make a good mentor for Max. It's just back in the day, Max didn't really get to talk to Andy all too much. Only when there's really issues at the bar. He's actually kind of jealous of Rod about that for a little bit. He was able to spend a lot more time with the HOA outside the bar, even though he was initially shot by the HOA. Then came back, was constantly hanging out with them. I think what would be really beneficial to learn from Andy as well is events. She's like the queen of events. Oh, also storm should be hitting now. We head over to the meeting. Got my notes all ready for the talk that I had with Sudi, so I don't mess up my words like I did in the last meeting. Storm should be hitting any second now. Yeah, there we go. Ground error. I want to go jump into traffic. Damn it, there's no traffic. There's traffic. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I don't think this will transfer over because I think the server is supposed to be restarting. Hello? There's just no more... Okay, I guess I can't jump into any more traffic because there is no more traffic. God damn it. Never traffic when you want it. I'll just walk this lonely road down the road. Max dating Sudi affects his middleman? I don't think so. Max is his individual person. Again, that's what I kind of like for Max. I like Max being his own individual person. I don't think you should have to join a gang in, you know, to do stuff in the city. Though it does feel like that a lot of the time. And, you know, it's part of the reason why a lot of people do end up joining gangs. Let's have a look-see. But to be fair, it's not like being a middleman really gets as much on Max at the moment anyway. I think Max is open to joining a gang. It just has to be the right gang. With the right people. It'd have to make sense to him. Still loading in. The only complications I see happening between Max and Sudi is the whole cocaine stuff. We're heading over to the cocaine meeting now. It'll be interesting to see what they think about the whole Sudi situation. Because again, Max feels bad about telling them all this information that Sudi told him in confidence. He does feel bad about it, but also it's kind of his job. He kind of needs to tell people about it. He can't be dishonest with the group. Just hopefully Sudi will be okay if she ever does learn about it. I'm hoping the information we're giving doesn't exclude Sudi from everything. That's my main worry right now. I worry that maybe the information we're giving is going to discourage everyone from wanting Sudi to be involved, but I think it's fine. Because technically, you know, everyone's going to get known for the cocaine stuff at some point. We already know that part of the people in our group are going to get known for cocaine stuff. Like Nico, like Reed. They're all going to get known for cocaine stuff, and they're part of the main group, not just the seller. I think the key thing that should matter right now is if they have completed the job. I don't think it matters too much if everyone knows if they're a cocaine dealer. If anything, you kind of want that. I think the key thing is just making sure that she isn't going to snitch on, you know, the main group, basically. Which I know she isn't. Even if the clowns are snitching, it doesn't affect the group in any way. Because again, they're going to have to actually catch her red-handed with it too. Clowns saying something isn't exactly proof. We'll see. We'll see how it's all handled today. I think what they should do is have a talk to her as the snowman. Or, you know, as Static. Because hell, there might be some stuff that she's not telling us too. Yeah, clowns do snitch on each other all the time. I just think Sudi would be a big... If we didn't let Sudi be part of this, I think it'd be a big loss to it. She is absolutely perfect for what Andy wants. She can easily be a queen pin of the cocaine market. We'll see how everything plays out, though. It's whatever the group decides. Exactly, Andy wanted queens. And as far as I'm aware, I think she's the only one so far. I think. Plus, from my understanding, she has been following what they were doing to a T, like the information given. The hell, the fact that people know about her with the cocaine stuff is kind of a good thing, because that means she's actually been doing the job and getting out there with it. The princess information, I think, is going to be interesting that we're going to be giving in this meeting. Well, Princess was never given the cocaine. It was Wayne that was. Wayne just brought her with him. Apparently, Princess has been telling people that Edgar controls the market. That's what Sudi told us. Edgar controls the market and has a bunch of cocaine. Hence why Sudi made the jump that McNulty knows about cocaine, because of the questions that were being asked before. It's more so to do with Edgar than Sudi being involved with the cocaine. I don't think McNulty knows that meeting was about cocaine. The only concern I think Andy has is what does McNulty think that meeting was about? Unfortunately, I didn't ask Sudi about that. But she did say that if she was questioned about it, she would say that Edgar just wanted to join the team. You have Sudi join his team. But she said that if she was brought into interrogation, she would say that, which means he hasn't already asked that. I tried to take as many notes as I could, but I'm new to all this. I'm new to the criminal world sleuthing stuff. Max has always had a strict rule of bartender-client confidentiality, aka that he never tells people other people's secrets. So telling everyone the stuff that Sudi's been telling Max in confidence has been a bit hard for him. So he has muddled things up a little bit. But let's see. So we're going to take the bike over, I think. We'll take the bike over and park it just a little bit away. Exactly. She's been on the outs of the clowns and Bobby's there. I don't think she wants to leave the clowns, though. I mean, hell, what if Max and Sudi start their own gang? Honestly, why I wanted to see if she ever did come back was if Max and Ray ever started a gang. I think between them, they could have been some good gang leaders. Like Max sorting out more of the back end and she sorts out more of the front end. It's mainly just because, you know, CG aren't in town anymore. But she is a CG girl at heart, too. But hear me out. What if instead Chatterbox leaves the clowns and Max and Chatty start their own gang outside of the clowns? We start a classy Peaky Blinders gang. Squeaky Blinders. Because of the clown shoes. Go. Alrighty, let's make our way down. Quick check. Is there anything on the real estate market? There's nothing. As per usual. Alright, let's have a look-see. Hop on our bike and let's get going. I sure hope it doesn't break down on the way over there. Well, I've been told I think we're still having the meeting at the island. And a felonies and a murder charge? I mean, not really. Chatty might, but we wouldn't exactly be going down with Chatty all the time. I said Max would be more of like a back-end sort of gang leader. Oh, after murdering Chatterbox, you know, there's a good chance, yeah? That is a good point. We'd have to deal with Chatterbox. That would be the downside. He wouldn't be snitching on the clowns anymore, he'd be snitching on us. Hmm. I don't know. I just think, like, when it comes to gang stuff, it'd be more likely for Max to start his own thing with someone more so than joining someone else. That's the only thing that makes sense in my head. Nope. And in my mind, it'd be something more natural than just going, okay, now I'm going to start a gang. It'd be something that would form naturally. I'm part of this gang, let's do the gang drafts. You're in the gang, you're in the gang, you're not in the gang. I don't think it'd be something like that. Yeah, and Grapeseed gang. I'm sure Channy would be fine with a gang in Grapeseed if we were running it. Then we shoot him and take over the funhouse. I'm sure they'll have a talk at some point. I think they've just kind of been avoiding each other. Well, I think Channy's been avoiding Sudi more so than anything else. And I know how frustrating that can be sometimes. You know, Max and the Timothy situation that happened earlier this year, for instance. At least he knows the reason, and she knows the reason. Max had no clue. From Max's POV, his friend was just ignoring him out of the blue. Okay, so we're gonna go off-road here soon. I'm sure they'll have a talk at some point, though. I think, remember where I turn off here. Hold on, let me put it on the map real quick. It's this island. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, let's go down here and park up. Why does she have to put this on, like, the island that's furthest away from any sort of road? I get that it's discreet, but my god. Why not put it in Grapeseed? Turn off here. Here we go. Try not to crash and die. Oh. We're going to see how things turn out, because if Sudi does leave the clowns, I don't know what that means for us in Grapeseed. I guess it depends how the leaving happens. If it's on good terms or bad. Okay, so that's the island over there. Let's find a good bush to park this in. Somewhere near that we can jump up as well. We should be able to jump up here. Okay, that is perfect. Easy. You're going more independent? I wouldn't be surprised. But again, does she still want to be in Grapeseed is the thing? Hold on a minute. Is that just a fish? Why is there just a fish here? Okay. Well, you gotta remember, Sudi hasn't always been in the clowns, too. She joined the clowns through Bobby, from my understanding. She had a life in the city before the clowns. Whereas I think some people kind of joined, this, you know, their character was from the clowns from the... Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this location so much. Why? Why is there a mountain lion here? I hate this location. I want us to move meeting locations. I hate it. I hate this one. It's so inconvenient to get to. You park too close and then, you know, you risk being seen. You park too far away, you risk dying. Okay, I think the mountain lion's gone. It's good. Do we just swim from here? I don't know where the mountain lion went. I mean, we're gonna have to swim at some point. I already hear a helicopter. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna swim. Is McNulty already here? hear it anymore. I briefly heard a helicopter there, though. I don't know if there's a local one that flies around here, though. I mean, I guess it was a week ago today, wasn't it, when he found us here? I hate this location. See? So, on the meeting on Friday, I actually took a boat over here, but it took 30 minutes to get over here. Hence why I'm doing it differently this time. I swear to God, if the meeting has changed, the meeting location has changed and no one's told me as well. I'm gonna put the smooth jazz on. It's jazz time, I think. Ooh, okay. Let's get over there and hope that it is still here. I'm pretty sure this is the right island. Yeah, because it connects to the mainland. It's one of the few that does. And there it is. No one's here just yet, but that's fine. Whew. First one here, maybe. Quick check. Anything on the real estate app? Sit. Chair. 4. Now Max can rest and warm up by the fire. This is Andy's new, campsite. It's pretty nice, to be honest. Nice and cozy. Wish it was in a more convenient location. I also understand why it may be a bit further out, because I guess that is definitely more secretive. I don't know if the other one's gone or not. I imagine it's probably still there. It's kind of cool having campsites that they're scattered about. Good for RP. Your little camping adventures. Let's see, hopefully. Oh, that's all good, Betsy. There's a reason the chat's there is for talking. I'm concerned I'm the only one here. If no one's here in like 10 minutes, I'll give him a call. It's just, you know, I just swam all the way over here. I barely even remember where I parked my bike. Oh, let me see. Vehicles. Track. Okay, it's like over there. But it's also right next to a mountain lion spawn too. I'm just gotta be careful of that. It should be far enough away where it's not gonna raise any suspicions though. For now, we just chill here. Wait to see if anyone comes ashore. And if we see any helicopters too. Any McNultys in the sky. I'm gonna keep an eye on the mountainside, see if I can see anyone coming. I'm just yet. I mean, the snow kind of actually makes it a lot harder to stay stealthy. Things stand out a lot more in the snow than with the greenery. At least we got a nice warm fire here. Honestly, the ocean looks really nice too. It's a pretty scenic location, all things considered. I think it's pretty scenic. We should see with Sudi today if maybe we want to plan anything for tomorrow. As in, like, anything for the bar for New Year's. Then again, celebrating New Year's in the server is kind of difficult because, you know, everyone has a different New Year's. My New Year's is a lot earlier than most people's in the city. I don't know how you go about doing that. I remember I celebrated New Year's in VR chat with Criken and crew one time. And there's just a clock that reset every time for a new time zone. There's just like every hour there's like a mini party and then we're back to normal. It would need to be a 12-hour party. With fireworks. And it is also Sudi's birthday tomorrow too. Still no sign of anyone yet. Fireworks copium? Yeah, I don't know if Sudi's ever going to be able to get the fireworks. Honestly, I don't really expect many things like that in 4.0. For the most part. If anyone's going to get anything like that, it'll be in 5.0 at this point. Ooh. Especially since whitelists just aren't really a thing. Except for this, except for the cocaine. That's technically a whitelist. I would love if I could get some sort of alcohol like whitelist. There's just myself. Still no sign of anyone. Give it till past. Oh, hello there, orange cat. You're awake a bit early. Now, don't cause any trouble. Sorry, orange cat is now just awoken. They had like an hour nap there, now they're awoken again. See, is there anything on here? Nope, no real estate. Surely people haven't forgotten about old Max. Forgot to tell him a new location. Like how they had a meeting when he was around and no one invited him. Surely no one's forgotten. Surely. Stop scratching at the back of my chair. We'll just wait. The nice scenery. On yourself. Keep it. Bootleg gun. Still can't see anyone on the mountains either. Unless they've decided to meet at that other new location that we went to on Friday. No one said that that was going to be the new meeting location though. I thought that was just a one-time thing. We'll just wait. There's going to be a pain to get to that other location because it's all way over here. We'll just wait. I think this is the only whitelist on the server, the cocaine stuff. Everything else everyone else can do. Which most I don't like. I don't like that everyone can do everything. Every gang can basically do all the crime they want without having to work with any of the other gangs. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think it's better when you're kind of forced to work with other people on things. More so than just being able to do everything in-house. I feel like it's better for RP that way. And that way, you know, it's a little less grindy for people too. I hear that helicopter again. That's the thing with whitelists, you know. I feel like they replaced whitelists with grinding. Basically, you couldn't do everything because everything was a grind to do. The thing is, people just did that grind. Whereas whitelists, you know, it wasn't as much of a grind involved with it. You just kind of had it. And then what you did with it was the grind. Should we start getting concerned? Again, we'll give it another 5 minutes. Maybe people are just running a bit late, you know. Storm and everything. Can't see anything on the mountainside either. Again, surely people haven't forgotten about telling Mr. Max here about things. Just gotta wait. This is a nice campsite, though. I feel like something that is a local helicopter flying around too, because I definitely have heard that helicopter a few times. I haven't seen anything. This orange cat just requires so much attention. All the time. But also hates cuddles. But always takes any affection in terms of head pats and head squitches. See? Just wait and see. Maybe they're getting a boat to bring over here? Potentially? Oh, stop. What are you doing? Hold on, let me just show you guys what the cat is doing right. Oh, okay, they just jumped off. Sorry, the cat was on the back of my chair for a second there for some reason. What are you doing? Gotta be careful, this is a Herman Miller. These things don't come cheap. Oi. Stop that, eh? Stop that. I do love these cats, but I'm... Actually, part of me is looking forward to, you know, having a bit of a break from them for a bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, maybe we should call someone. I have a feeling maybe they changed the location and we weren't informed. Wait, stop. Stop that. Okay, let's see. Give it one more minute just in case. Just wait. See, part of me's worried about calling, just in case McNulty is watching with like one of those phone snooper things. I always worry about that when I get on phone calls about this sort of stuff now. There is people that just have that thing out 24/7. Granted, I don't know the range on it. Actually, the range probably isn't that far. I think it'd have to be pretty close for him to do it. Alright, let's give her a call. Yeah, like Mumbles, exactly.
Hello.
Hello. Is it still on for today?
Yes. Text me your ping or tell me your ping.
30.
30.
30.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so it did change location. Let's see, how far is it? How far away is it? Let's wait and see. It isn't just Mumbles, there's a bunch of other people too. So many people grinded out that job to get that equipment, specifically just to get that equipment. It's purely just for tea though. It's the tea sippers that want it most, because you can't use it in court or anything like that. It's purely just for tea sippers. It does mean you gotta be careful about where you have your conversations. I try and have my phone calls about this sort of stuff in the middle of a field where I can see all around me. Hence why grapeseed's good. The thing you do need to be relatively close. Like, no, basically on the other side of the wall. I guess we probably should start making our way back to the bike. It's probably not going to be here. Let's hope we don't get hit by a murder kitty. I'm so proud that I had it all hidden and everything. Off we go. I'm just going to start checking every day now. Every meeting I'm going to call up just to see if the meeting place has changed. It's the second time this has happened. Let's see, so it's like over in that direction. I will be safe. Well, the thing is, McNulty was here last time. You know, I spent 30 minutes getting here on Friday only to find out the meeting was cancelled and no one told me. I made it all the way over here and now apparently it's moved. See, this is probably why I can never be in a gang. Miscommunication. Imagine this, but with like 40 people. I think we're just going to start calling every meeting now, just to see. No, I admit, if it's different from this island, it's fine, because at least hopefully it's going to be somewhere a bit easier to get to. This island is pretty inconvenient to get to, especially stealthily. Let's see, so where did we park? Did we park over there? It's more so like there, I think. Nobody's safe from the peep. Nobody. Especially in Grapeseed, no one's safe from the peep. Mumbles is very good at what he does. Mainly just to sip tea more so than anything else. Sip tea and stir. I see that mountain lion. I see it. Oh. Dios míos. Okay, if I go like on the outside this way. I think I parked in like one of those bushes, right? Let me have a look. Yeah, like just up that way. It's in the water. It's in the water. I see it right there. They can swim? Oh my god, there's like 3 mountain lions in that direction. They fly now? They swim now. Ugh. Running away like a wet cat. Sobbing, crying. Now, how do I get back up is the question. See? Okay. Aha! Now, where did I park my bike? It was one of these bushes. I think it was this one. Yeah, see, look how well blended that is. Let's ride. Good thing this is a mountain bike. Mountain kitties in 5.0 will have surface-to-air missiles. No one is safe. So we're just gonna wait for the new location now. Let's just wait and see. We do need to get fuel. Where's the nearest gas station? Oi, oi. Orange Cat. I go back to sleep, please. There's so many problems. If I don't give the Orange Cat attention, he'll just start destroying everything. Usually he's asleep during this time, though. For some reason, he's awake. Let's see. The nearest gas station is Mirror Park. Guess we can quickly go through Mirror Park. Won't be too suspicious there. There we go. Kitty with knives? I mean, every kitty has a knife. Multiple knives, actually. Them claws. Oi, oi. See, the other cat I can settle down just by picking him up and putting him in my lap. Usually settles down then. This one never settles down. He hates cuddles. Why are you so much a problem? It'll either be clawing at the back of my chair. Oh. I swear to God, if it was the island. Really? Oh, damn it, like, that's right outside my house. I should have just stayed at home. Well, at least it isn't the island. Live with squirrels with guns. I kind of wish there was more wildlife. More aggressive wildlife. It'd make hunting a lot more interesting. Basically turn hunting into the PvE mode of the server. Next wave incoming. Squirrels. That would actually be kind of fun. I mean, there was like some PvE stuff in 3.0, I think. Like VR stuff. I guess PvE isn't exactly the best for RP, though. Nope.
Alt in the wound.
Hey.
Did you get my ping?
I did. I'm on the way now.
Okay.
See you soon. Long at the back of my chair. I wish you could cook your own food, because that would be a way that the North could be a lot more self-sufficient. If we could just go hunting and cook the steaks. Again, that was a thing in 3.0. You could just hunt deer and cook steaks for food. However, now you can only go to Senior Buns for food. I wish there was some way that we get food and water up north, though, even if it wasn't like the most filling. I also understand that they want people to go to Senior Buns. It's the whole reason they took stuff out of the, you know, the vending machines, because they want people to go there rather than talk to NPCs, which is understandable. That was a big issue with the vending machines. Like, even when they increased the price, people still prefer to go there. Oi, oi. Oh, so this bike is pretty speedy. Oh. I can't tell if that person that we just passed is coming to this meeting as well. Good, I'm going off-road. Got an off-road bike, may as well use it. Oi, oi. Stop. He's knocking things off the shelf right now. Come on, stop. Damn it. Why do you do this when I have to focus on something? There we go. Again, we'll miss these cats, but also won't miss them at the same time. Nailed it. And no one's the wiser. Okay, people just park their cars here, so we're fine. Here we go. No, basically my sister's had some stuff to deal with up north. And also is moving house at the moment, so I've been looking after them for a few months. They're going back to her, though, in the new year. Which means they're going to be able to do longer streams again.
Oh yeah, it gets way worse.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that when everyone's here.
Oh,
Hey.
hey. Very thematic outfit.
Dudes?
I'm not around enough for people to recognize my car.
Him as a Peaky Blinder.
Yeah, it's my Peaky Blinders outfit. It's my winter fit.
Oh. Oh.
It's
Yeah.
winter.
Nope. Yeah, that's a good winter fit.
Oh, I just gotta smoke real quick.
Oh. Speaking of cigarettes, anybody got extra?
Ping.
No.
Ping.
I got some
I
spare.
know.
I need a
Yeah, it's
cigarette.
Monday.
There you go.
Okay, bye. Please be discreet.
Thank you.
Is that my blow, bro?
What?
Hell no.
That's their problem.
Blow,
It's
oh
winter.
yeah, Blow Brothers. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought that you were on. Were you on the phone with my blow, bro?
Oh no, your blow bro's in jail.
Really?
Oh.
5 minutes before the storm, one saw him running from the cops on a bicycle, and then
Answer
like
the phone.
did he? Okay,
Yeah.
he might be out. He was in a cop car being driven the MRPD, so I figured he's probably in jail. But hey, if he's out, he's out.
Hey.
That may be a
W.
technicality.
Yeah, maybe. Hey,
So that he can't leave until he helps somebody find their gun.
yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
I think he stole Peters' gun and then threw it away
Ah,
because I heard that interaction at the courthouse. He said, "If you don't drop the gun, I'm."
Oh, I
going to
love looking
shoot
after
you."
the cats,
And
but
then Reed was
sometimes they
like,
can
"I
be a
tossed it."
handful.
And then he rode away on the bike.
Basically, my entire morning is making sure they get enough attention. Then my entire evening
Well,
is
that's
also
not
making
good.
sure they have
I
enough
need to check in.
attention.
I'm so sorry.
The only
That's
time
okay.
they sleep is when I'm streaming.
What's with the helmet?
I have like a 6-hour window where I can stream,
nothing.
where they
It's
don't
just,
need their attention.
You know, like, a little sunny outside. You know what I mean?
Is it?
Sure, we're in a.
Yeah, but we're inside.
Yeah, and it's also winter.
Yeah, but the rays, they bounce off the white snow and they get into my eyes and shit. Yeah, you know, I got a skin condition.
A skin
Oh,
condition?
Okay.
What's the skin condition? Ugly?
Hi.
Sorry.
It's called gabagoolophobia.
Okay, that doesn't sound
You have a
real.
ghoulophobia.
That's right. That's right.
That doesn't sound real. What is it
So
exactly?
what
What's in the
happens?
test?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when I eat too much gabagool in my fucking,
I'm also
you know, I
technically not
get-
supposed to have the cats too.
something happens with my hair.
Hence why I
Thought
can't
it was
keep
your
them.
skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it goes down to my skin. You know what I mean?
Right. What happens exactly?
Okay. So, do you not wash your face after eating a bunch of meat that's a little greasy, or what? I don't.
Yeah. So something happened with my hair, and you know,
Okay.
I used to use a 21-in-1 shampoo, and then I didn't need to wash my face too much, you know. But now it's different.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now I can't. I
You're
can't
friends
put the
with
shampoo.
Tio.
He lost his comb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on then. Let's see it.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. I'd rather not.
This
to
group
be
doesn't
honest.
work if we're not honest with each other.
Exactly.
I can't believe you use a 21-in-1 shampoo. That's a very Tio thing. That's very
Mm.
crazy.
It's got toothpaste, fucking paint thinner,
This is Tio.
deodorant.
Oh.
This is Tio. If
What do
you
you
watch
use
The
a paint thinner for?
Sopranos.
I don't know. It's just in the product.
Product.
Yeah, the helmet muffles your voice a lot as well. I feel like I'm talking to a
Yeah.
red versus blue character.
Take your
Yeah,
helmet off.
seriously.
I can't
I'm-
hear you.
Shit. Fuck. What's going on, guys?
Oh god, put it back
Oh
on.
wow.
Christ. Wow.
Change my mind, put
Wait,
it
so
back
that's
on.
how you cut your hair? You have the 2 block like Korean cut? That's so crazy. It's that trendy.
Got that fade.
Bro,
But
with
your hair was so
Spikes.
long, so you fade under it? That's a 2 block.
You look like
I-
a hedgehog.
Listen, I went on a fucking cargo ship and I lost my comb, all right?
That's what happens to your hair if you don't comb it?
Yep.
But you
Bro
still
went
have
from
a
twin 2 to thing 2.
You've got a pufferfish on your head and it's very frightened.
You motherfucker.
That's right.
I am not thing two. I'm thing one
Yeah,
at the very
no,
least.
No,
you look
you're
like a
definitely
twisted
thing
metal
2.
character, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
You're a Saints
wow.
Row player character.
Yeah.
Some people say
Yeah,
I'm Pauly D
seriously.
in Jersey Shore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe lowercase for sure. Yeah.
Damn.
Lowercase.
That's
Pauly
fucking
D.
wild.
It's just your hair doesn't fill out all the way, so it's like like it would.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's huh.
Gosh.
I ain't got no skin condition, all right? I just lost my fucking comb. So if you guys find any, it can't be no standard fucking plastic ass comb, all right? I got special hair.
Oh, you're
Special-
like
It's
you're
special
like Chaz
comb.
Michael
Sure do.
Michaels from Blades of Glory, huh? You have
Mm.
you got like a caribou comb. I see.
That's right.
Wow.
Lou, have you heard from your lover?
No, actually, no. Mm-mm.
Piece of shit. He lied to me.
Wait, which one?
Wow. Wow. Okay, sorry. Jesus
I'm
Christ,
telling
so sorry.
Pigeon.
Ah, shit.
Honestly, as you should.
I think he thinks he's the main squeeze.
Which options were you going through when I asked that?
Was it your comb?
I got Carlos. I got Henry. I got Hector. Ziggy was on that list, but not anymore.
That's yeah, honestly, I
Damn.
think you're just repressing wanting to fuck me. I'll be real.
It's just jerking off. Now it's not jerking off.
Yeah, I think that's just wanting to fuck yourself.
Yeah, but not anymore
Yeah.
now. With the hairstyles being different, it's like
I won. That's I used to look at Luciano. I'm like, damn, I look good, and now I can't do that.
You're wearing different outfits today too.
No,
yeah.
I can't believe this.
Curtis, Rami, McNulty. It's a long list. It's a long list.
A lot of side pieces.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's the main?
Yeah.
Who's the main squeeze?
Doesn't have a main.
Well, it was Pigeon, but I don't know. He's been kind of AWOL and he's been kind of ignoring me a little bit. So I'm gonna have to
Okay.
reconsider. You have to reconsider. Any takers?
I'm
Is he
married.
ran off
Oh
with the
man,
good.
you seem so nice. Maybe you're a nice guy.
Anyone would be lucky to have you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You'll
At
be able
all
to find
points of life.
someone.
Thank you.
Or
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Rejecting
Thank
the
you.
shit
Yeah,
out of
bro.
you right now.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
we'll let you
guys.
down easy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I didn't want yours anyways.
I
Sure,
would ask
sure.
about New Year's plans, but some of us may not have any.
I'm calling Pigeon.
All right.
He'll pick up. Yeah.
That was
Don't
the goal of the
FaceTime. I wouldn't
question.
FaceTime.
Sick of this slander.
It's not slander if it's present.
Yeah, or true.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh no, that's clingy. Don't do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're fucking late. Everybody's here. All right, fly here. What's something nice? Bye.
Lie here?
Do not fly here.
Do not. Yeah. What the heck, man?
What?
ATC
Is
will
that
see
just
it
a
all the
term
way
of-
in.
That term of
He's a
phrase
pigeon.
or okay,
Yeah.
just term of
Okay.
phrase.
No,
Alright,
he.
Okay.
There's a chance he takes that very literally.
You think he has a helicopter?
Nah.
I think he
no
could
way.
easily
Nah.
get access to one. Call him back and tell him
So-
not to fly here.
Be discreet.
Okay,
Where
No.
are you?
don't fly here.
Oh, okay.
Get here in a car, you dumb
We're waiting.
fuck.
Okay, bye.
Your,
He
na-
was gonna fly here, wasn't he?
your name is Pigeon, you motherfucker. Of course I'm gonna say fly here. You don't. You figure of speech.
See?
I
don't-
guess
Yeah.
clarifying
get a
is a good
fucking
idea.
helicopter, you
Told you.
dumbass.
I
Yeah.
fucking told you.
Probably get a jetpack.
Yeah, probably.
Would be a cool entrance, but not really discreet.
Yeah, no, no.
Shh, don't ask. There it is. All right. Yeah, he was getting a helicopter.
Yeah, I know. I just want one meeting to be okay.
One smooth meeting.
That's it. But at least we're gonna have everyone today. Wow!
Woohoo!
Yippee!
You guys have a nice holiday.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
That was pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
You know,
Didn't really do too much.
Yeah.
Ziggy.
I said yeah. Yeah, I had a
Oh,
good time.
you're whispering. I didn't hear you.
Oh, yeah,
You're
sorry.
refraining from answering.
Sorry, I'll speak like a normal human being.
That'd be great.
Let me hear what your normal would sound like. Would
This is it. This is me. I'm speaking like
Okay.
a
To
normal
lower the
human being,
hertz.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Come on, man.
I shouldn't do that, especially in the area that we're in.
What do you mean?
yeah.
What are you
I
talking
think we should
about?
go ask Norman if
I'm
we
gonna
can
st-
have meetings inside the lighthouse.
Oh, that would be
Listen,
cool.
if I could borrow Max's outfit and then I'll drop a few octaves and we'll see how that goes.
Exactly. Well, because then if we're
Yeah.
inside of it, then anybody that comes along, you can just do an impression.
Right.
I gotta
exactly.
ask
Be like,
Ziggy. Do you
"Fuck
ever just
off."
make? Do you ever just make Flop jealous by playing Valorant?
What?
You just go on there with that deep ass voice and then send hand pictures to people.
God, Valorant dating?
Well, do you?
Mhm.
Do you? I'm just curious. Are you
I-
getting a fight and you're
don't.
like, that's it.
That's
Your
it, honey.
trophy husband's gonna show what he's really worth.
Oh, Valorant E-boy.
I'm immortal.
That's right. I'm silver.
There's
You
no way you
wanna
play
be my
Valorant.
support.
You disgust me.
No, I don't.
That'd
I
be
don't play
crazy.
There's
Valorant.
no way.
No, I don't play Valorant.
What a duo.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's a good sage.
I could carry you to immortal.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! What the fuck?
Yoru like. Yoru like.
Ever played
God.
Rivals? You'd make a
Yeah.
good mantis.
Fire. You're my little Luna.
I love knowing that Luciano plays Mantis. It's just all Jackson.
Hey, it's a
Oh,
good
Dude,
character.
she's a fucking good pick. She has a
Yeah.
sleep, man. You can't dive her.
Luciano's
video
my
games.
little. He's my little mantis kitten.
I play Venom and I hate Mantis. So just dive in there and I instantly go to sleep.
Fuck off.
Guys, can we get back to not?
We're just waiting for the other
Ah,
group.
my fucking
We're
chin.
just
need a
making
heal now?
conversation.
We're getting out all of our antsy.
I'll be
so
real.
I
This
can
is probably
proceed.
as good as it'll be until Reed shows up. Reed's gonna make this dank leaf.
Reed is on
He's
his way.
gonna.
I was gonna say we're not the ones that need to get the antsy out of us.
Yeah.
It's those two.
Yeah. Yeah, the Zaddy and the Reed.
I need another cigarette.
Need another one?
Yes.
I don't
Knock that
have
out of my
any
hand.
for you.
Hey,
Thank you.
what you saying fuck you to Andy for, huh?
Ooh.
No reason.
Yeah, no reason.
Fuck you.
It's disrespectful and unnecessary.
I've actually thought about making a character that kind of speaks like that. Like, you know,
What
the
the fuck are
lower
these guys?
tone, close to the mic. Or like an old
I don't know.
character, though.
On their way.
Hey there, my
getting started
name's
on the
Big
highway?
Jack. It's nice to
I don't
meet
know what
you.
vision is.
Yeah, I served a few wars. Yeah, I'm
He's
here
probably on a
to
bicycle
guard
right
the
now,
security
riding all the way down
firm.
here with an
I'm
LMG in his
here to
fucking
guard
pocket.
the
I was about to
small
say, yeah,
cause
I
of
think he's still
problems.
probably rocking the LMG.
That's fine.
I'm
we'll
basically
probably need it
kissing
today.
the mic when I do
By the way,
that.
can I get 40 seconds today so I can explain the hair thing to him?
Only 40
What
seconds.
am I getting? What are we getting in return?
Well, no, bickering back and forth. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck is that? What? Why do you look like that?" All that.
Well, I mean, we're gonna hear all that
Interrupting.
anyway.
I'm down for the 40 seconds as long as you work in. I'm just trying out a new look, honey.
Yeah, you
At
have
one point in the
to- no,
conversation.
You have to make
You
them
have-
think it's
yeah.
a choice, and you can have a
Yeah.
full minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's cringe. The honey's cringe.
I hear Reed. Oh, why are they together?
Oh.
Holy
You
shit.
swim here?
That water
Nah,
is
that
cold.
no, that did
That
not
was
sound like water.
allegations.
That
What
did
the
not
fuck
sound
was
like
that?
water because
I
I
think you
thought
may have
you were
moved on already,
splashing the
Luciano.
water. That sounded crazy.
Oh.
No, that sounded insane. I thought,
Oh my
Dude,
god, the water's so cold.
yeah,
Ah.
Lou, I
Good
think
swim.
you're a side piece found a side piece.
dude,
Good swim.
dude,
You fucking read now, huh? Is that what's happening here? You
That was
fucking read
great.
now?
No,
No, we were swimming,
we were
we were
we were
swimming.
we were boat hunting.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, we just couldn't find
Exactly.
one though.
Yeah, we want to be in utmost disguise. Don't want to leave
Yeah,
any snowy
exactly.
tracks. With
Right.
a car,
Exactly.
you
We
know,
want to
Look
make
how
sure we weren't
disguised you two
followed.
are.
I saw Nosferatu.
Exactly.
I see
Listen,
how it
we
gets down
all
in the
agreed
water.
no black and white at these meetings, yet everyone here is in black and white except
What do you
Nico.
mean?
We said
You're
we're
wearing the same
whatever,
thing.
And then we made a choice.
Uh.
I would like to say that this is like a gray and
I'm
a
wearing
beige.
gray.
Oh my god. I thought we agreed
Um,
on black and white.
We're doing black and white at like the check-ins.
Well, they weren't at the fucking bad meeting.
Oh,
Get in the circle, Reed. You're very distant.
okay.
Come on, Blow
Pigeon
Bro,
and
get in.
Luciano, confront each other. You have 1 minute starting
Yep.
now.
Two
Oh,
things when we
wait.
start. Ziggy once again, top notch with the coke. Man, awesome. Luciano, let's
thank
get
you,
our
thank you.
let's get our 20 seconds, brother.
Thank you so much.
40. It's 40. We got overtime.
No, you have to do it in
Oh.
front of us.
Yeah, we need to see
That's-
it.
Wait, are they kissing?
That's,
Watch.
I hope
um,
not.
guys, I'm married. We need to do this here.
Pull his fucked up hair.
Yeah.
That's,
You know what's
that's Luciano.
crazy? Him flirting with Luciano is kind of like you watching yourself get flirted with. That's
I
crazy.
know. But
Not
it's-
anymore now,
listen,
though.
Not anymore. Not
Ziggy,
anymore.
you have a
I think it's been
complex,
20
you weirdo.
seconds.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah. What about wanting what? Being attracted to myself? Amen.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know what to tell you.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Hey, how you doing, eh?
Do you
How
like his
doing? You look
hair?
good.
I love your fucking lovely
no.
spiky ass hair. What the fuck
Oh,
happened to it, bro?
Luciano wanted to be on his
Hmm.
tiptoes.
What the
I
fuck happened
see.
to your
You wanted to
goddamn
be the
hair, man?
tall one in
I was trying a new look, honey.
Fire.
You like it?
Yeah,
You like
let's never do this look again, brother. This is fucking
What?
trash.
What the fuck you saying? What's the matter with you?
It's okay, I still love you.
Thank God they can't embrace 3
Oh.
times.
Aww.
Oh.
Wow.
That's right. You love me, you know, even on my bad
Because
days. That's right.
True love is not about the looks. It's about the
Yeah, that's right.
personality.
But you were fucking Regis now, you fucking cocksucker.
Oh
5,
fuck.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh
You
shit.
fucking dirty
Three.
whore.
I have
Dirty
all the
motherfucker.
disease
Oh,
you.
fuck you, fuck you,
Whoa.
fuck you.
Zero.
Ooh, I
God.
can't wait for next week's episode. That was nice.
Hey,
Next one
listen,
from
That was,
marriage to
where
divorce
did
there.
this disease come from?
Listen, Pigeon.
Yeah.
You know, while Luciano's missing his comb, you just, you let me know, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, Reed Dankley
post-credit
missing
scene.
his cone.
Oh, post-credit scene
So you and
again.
Pigeon now have 15 seconds.
Let's. Wait,
A little
who's-
sneak peek
who's
at
the-
next week's episode. Nice.
Oh, that's
Ziggy is not getting
you just
food.
let me know. Just let me know. What do you mean not getting food? I'm hungry. That's fucked up.
3, 2.
On a cigarette
Fine.
diet.
Hey, does
We'll meet
anybody
after.
need to flirt with anybody else before we get started?
I need Flop's number so I can go ahead and flirt with Flop.
That's yeah, fucking right. Hey, don't pull out your fucking phones, you bitches.
Hello, Florence Pugh. Please call me.
There you go.
I do not have flop.
Nah, that's yeah, good.
I don't
have
know if
Willie
you
Glory. You wanna flirt with Willie Glory?
42003 Oh,
That's crazy.
I got you, Ishan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we're an hour into
Ready?
Storm now.
Okay, meeting begin. Woohoo! Welcome back. Holy shit! For like the second time ever, we have everyone here. Isn't that crazy?
Not really. We're all
There's no
part of
plane
this.
crash.
It is crazy because we are always missing somebody.
You're jinxing it right now.
Well, everybody just don't fall asleep sporadically. Okay, so that being said, our second to last meeting, we kind of had an impromptu one last Friday, but last Monday, we met out at a lovely little island. And at this lovely little island, we were, also discussing the fact that McNulty is starting a narcotics unit. Which shortly afterwards, he flew Air One right over our meeting and dived down and said hello over his little intercom thing, and panic ensued. We didn't want to just scatter because that made it look strange. If we just stood there, he could go all along the mainland and find our cars and whatever else and realize that we're taking rentals and probably think it's super fucking weird. So instead, we invited him down and we pretended that we were playing testing survival games, and invited him to join, which honestly, I think he bought. I don't know about everybody else.
I think so. I don't think he had any
he
reason.
bought it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought it for sure.
You know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think it was definitely, especially on the ride back home. We're talking about survival, and then I started playing with his car, pressing buttons. I think he was definitely, he definitely bought it. There's no way he didn't. There is no way.
Yeah. So I haven't really been super cautious about calling any of you, just because until survival actually happens, which I am planning, and I have a building to show people and an actual product at the end of this. Until I do run that event, I'm not really going to concern myself with it, because I'm going to just say it was always you guys helping me. That being said, well, unless we're doing something really crazy, but just calling you for meetings, it's whatever. That being said, we have a little bit more information to be shared here revolving McNulty. Max, if you want to start.
Yep. So basically, at my McNulty came to our bar that we have in Grapeseed and talked to Sooty a little bit. Basically, he mentioned that he was pushing for the illegality of it at the time. But I believe this was I'm pretty sure it was either the day before Christmas or the day before that. Around that sort of time. And he mentioned to Sooty that if we hear anything at the bar regarding cocaine, that he would buy information. That was the first thing they talked about. Then he started asking Sooty about a meeting that she had at Bahama Mamas. It's one that I've mentioned in a previous meeting, where there's AKs and stuff. Apparently PD was watching that meeting. And shortly after Sooty left, they all swarmed in. And he was just asking questions like, what were they wearing? Little questions like that. Never asked her why she was there, though. But Sooty thinks that maybe he thinks that meeting was maybe about cocaine. Because he knew that Edgar was there at that meeting, too. But I think Sooty may be taking a few leaps of assuming there. Primarily because of the conversation that happened before about, the questions about cocaine and not questions, but saying that buying information about cocaine. I think that's part of the reason why she assumed the second part was about cocaine too. And then also, Sooty said that apparently it's getting known around town that Edgar is involved with it, because Princess mentioned to Sooty that if she needs more, she can go to Edgar and get more, and that he controls the market.
Wait, who said this?
Jesus
Princess.
Princess did.
Is the princess the one that
Why
we?
does everyone control the market?
That's
Wait,
also
who's princess? The one that we spoke
Princess,
to?
the one, yeah. The one
That we
you
should
wanna
kill?
shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything else on that, Max?
Let me have a look.
Before we launch into yapping about it.
I don't think there's anything else. Sudi never mentioned Edgar. Basically, what happened is McNulty just asked directly, was Edgar at that meeting? And Sudi said she doesn't feel comfortable responding to that. But Sudi assumed that maybe he was thinking that Edgar was involved with it, and may have been offering some to Sudi, but nothing concrete with that. It's just a kind of a assumption Sudi's making.
Yeah, I mean, judging by our conversation on Friday, Max, when you called,
Hmm.
I feel like there's more to this story. I don't
Mm,
know if that's the case, but I do. I mean, today, for as many of you that can come along to this stuff, which I hope to God is all of you, I want to check in with everybody that we dropped to,
Hmm.
and get through all of it. Fuck you, pigeon. Um, and I want to see if City brings up anything of her own accord, because us being aware of him starting a narcotics unit doesn't out Max if we bring that up in a meeting.
yeah.
And see if everybody's heard of anything, and just see if she has more to say about it that she wants to, tell who's, supplying her with this stuff versus telling Max.
Yeah, make
Because
sure.
you two are close, right? I'm sure
Oh,
she would be
yeah.
honest with you, but I also feel like there is a world where she wouldn't want to, have you potentially know things that might fuck you over.
Yeah, she lives with me and we run the bar together. She's probably one of the people I'm
Yeah.
closest to in the city.
Yeah. That being said, it's the biggest point to me is whether or not City stays part of the course. But she is a businesswoman, so my thinking is that she's going to toe that line until it's not useful to her anymore, and then she'll toss it in favor of our stuff because, business people like opportunities, and I don't know what opportunity McNulty's offering her other than some money for some info, which will bring a lot more hell to her life than choosing the other route.
Yeah, she's smart. She wouldn't do that sort of thing. I know that she's extremely appreciative of this opportunity. She's someone that doesn't really get too many, so she wants to use this one best she can.
Yeah, I believe that. It's a matter of the biggest concern I have is whether McNulty knows about Edgar's connection, I guess, by getting caught with some on him, or by someone else saying something to McNulty.
Or if he even knows to begin with.
But that would be a crazy, just random pull, to be honest. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns?
I will say it could have
Everybody's
just
very
been. I can also say that he may have just been asking not as a police officer because McNulty is dating Suti's sister. So it could
I
have
don't
just
think
been.
McNulty
Yeah.
does anything not as a police officer.
True.
If I'm being honest. Seems
Yeah,
like that is
it's his whole
entire life.
personality.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
I wasn't. Okay, guys.
I can read between the lines. I know what you're saying.
No, that's not what I meant.
He was one of those
Jesus
hires.
Christ. Jesus.
You know, he goes
Christ.
off duty. I've seen him off duty.
No,
he
he
goes
does
off duty. I've never seen him go off duty.
Me neither.
He's a I work to live kind of guy.
Sleeps at MRPD.
I mean, I don't know. I said what I thought about this last week. It's still think we could if the knowledge is hot that Edgar controls the scene, then we just make him our fall guy.
Yeah, which honestly I agree with. I'm very curious to see if she brings this up of her own accord, because she would have no clue that we know. Which I think will be a huge sign of trust, I guess, with her, or at least a step in the right direction.
A little test.
Yeah.
Yeah, would be good to
inadvertently.
do it. Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't already know, cocaine is classed as a Schedule 3 drug, which means it's the same as weed, which yes is stupid as hell, but here we are. At least it's illegal. It sounds like people are interested in getting that made a Schedule 2 instead, which would be fantastic.
They just need the right
Because-
persuasion.
I'm gonna be real. The more coke that is seized off of people, the more we can sell. So. But the biggest thing I want to address is everybody that we've handed stuff out to, and see what they did with it and who we're going to drop more to and who we're not. I want to see what they say. I want to see if anybody says anything about each other. don't know if we want to address Edgar seemingly putting out to the world that he is just the guy for this stuff.
I mean, it seems like there's multiple groups doing that, though, right? Like, didn't the gorillas do that too?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, isn't Edgar's
Yeah,
group
no,
close
they.
with them?
Yeah, but
I would think
the,
that's like
the
one
gorillas
person.
basically don't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. They like
They're
yeah.
extinct.
I mean, it's a domino effect. Their leader died and domino affected.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Very few gangs survive that.
Classic.
Rough.
Hey, Ziggy, did you talk to Flop?
Yeah, I got a little bit of info on DNA things. It's unfortunately not good news. It's also not horrible news. It's inconsistent. DNA can fade away, be smeared off, etc. It can also last for a long time, but also the machine that reads the DNA, if something has happened or contaminated it, whatever, it can read wrong. It can read poorly.
I think she'll do okay at the
It's-
meeting.
is sort of a toss-up, unfortunately.
This is not good information.
It's yeah, well, that's
This is
how,
terrible.
well, it's how
Who
it
knows?
is.
Jazz hands.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
That is
awful.
Yeah.
that is.
We,
not good.
we know nothing more than when we started.
I know. It's well, I'll say this. There's more of a chance that your DNA is not in their system because it could have, been fucked up somehow. So
Here's the other
there,
thing that I
there's
feel
that.
like we tunneled on. I feel like myself included, we spiraled so hard about the DNA thing that
Mhm.
didn't we talk about that it's only going to matter if my DNA is actually on file?
Yeah, which I don't think
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
is.
And I don't think it is either.
Yeah.
So it's actually a situation where if I stay clean, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep. That's exactly right. The thing is, well, I mean, you could continue to touch product if you want, but all it takes is for you to be pulled over by a cop. Or well, no, it's the whole
Wouldn't
DNA
take
strand.
DNA
No, you're
for
never
being
mind.
pulled
Never
over.
mind.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no, no,
a-
no, no, never mind.
It's
gotta do a
violent
big crime
felony.
scene.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
go
but-
blast him.
But
Right.
but it would be
Sure.
like a ticking time bomb, right? They could build a case on the same
Exactly.
DNA being
yeah.
touched on a product, and then the day that you do eventually do something crazy, then they can stack it all on you, unless the statute of limitations kind of helps us out a little bit.
I feel like they wouldn't be able to do it there and then. I think there'd be a bit of time between that. More investigation.
It's also a low likelihood that I keep a statute of limitations, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Who's your fall guy?
I fought with Stanley. What do you mean?
It sounds like he was the
Okay.
full guy.
Okay, fantastic. So if you get caught, you're blaming it all on Stanley?
Of course.
Fantastic.
He is the
I'm
white
blaming
devil.
all mine on Blandon.
Yo, no, Blandon's meth. Okay, they'll know. They'll know the difference.
My fall guy's Conan Clarkson. I just
Mine's
blame
Miss
him for
Pigeon.
everything.
Mine's Mr. K.
Yeah.
Mine's
Whoa.
Luciano.
Mine's pigeon.
Oh, you guys fall on each other. That's nice.
Mutually assured destruction.
If he
You know
goes
what's
down,
funny?
I'm going
Okay.
down with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should be
Go
saying
ahead.
that about the whole group.
Exactly. Wait.
Yeah, pigeon. You should be saying that about the whole
Say
fucking
it.
group.
Wait, no, that's bad because then we go all.
Say you'd go down on all of us, bro.
And if
Yeah.
I go down, I'm mentioning
Whoa,
Andy.
Whoa! You ain't going
Whoa,
down on
whoa.
nobody. What's the
Look
what
what
the
you're
fuck?
doing to Ziggy.
You're tearing his heart apart, man.
It's fine. I'm fine.
If one of us will go down, we go. Wait, I butchered it. If what? I can't speak.
Yep.
We
This
talked about this
turning
on the
into a
first
weird
meeting.
Are you
Thanks,
trying to?
Andy.
Are you trying to sing that song
What song?
that we all go down together? I forgot what the fuck it is.
Down,
Down,
only we go down together.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
The only songs I have stuck in my head are from the new Lion King movie, and God, they're shitty.
All mine are from Arcane.
I can't believe
Songs in
you.
that.
I can't believe
Yeah.
Reed Dankleaf sat in a movie theater for
No,
Mufasa.
no, I
You
did
are-
not. I did not.
It's so crazy.
Wouldn't
Probably
download
read
a
a summary
car.
online.
Yeah, like that, pretty much. You know, you're browsing and shit pops up.
We're focusing.
Ugh,
in
how'd that
3,
get there?
2, 1, go. Okay. That being said, Max is our clean guy.
Mhm. If I go down, I mention you by name. Say, come get her.
So far, No, it's more of.
I thought we agreed on this.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, sorry.
Talking about the DNA thing again.
Oh, got you.
What's the likelihood you go off the rails and get arrested for something?
Oh, me?
I was arrested today.
Not you, Reed. Obviously.
Oh, very unlikely. I'm got some stuff to do. I'm being a postman now.
Oh,
Hey, good for you.
I knew someone who was a postman. They hated life during the holidays.
It's good to keep yourself busy. Doing that and the bar stuff should be pretty clean.
Pretty clean.
Well, unless someone's posting illegal things, I gotta like, I don't know how I'm gonna handle that.
Yeah, until City walks in the bar with fucking 20 psycho clowns and then start blowing shit up.
Well,
That
that's what I
wouldn't
was
be on
gonna
me.
It's not the clowns so much as I don't know what City's idea for how she wants to do her end of stuff if we continue with her. Because if she starts operating it out of that bar, you're fucked too.
Mm-hmm.
On that end of things.
But the bar isn't
That's
in
right.
my
You won't
name;
even
it's in
know.
her name.
I know, but your association with it,
Yeah,
I
but-
don't trust cops to not also peg you with things, even if you actually didn't have anything to do with it.
True.
Conspiracy, all that.
Yeah.
And
I
people
mean,
try
I
to
got
get me
raided
back
for
in the
being
day.
married once upon a time.
That is very fair, and she does live with me too.
Oh, you're
Exactly.
fucked.
So
I know that she wouldn't
Until
risk
we-
me unless I was okay with it.
I don't think she would either. But until we have
She'd kick her out.
confirmation of what the fuck?
Not doing that.
Until we have confirmation about how she wants to handle her end of things, if she's honest with us today. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm staying clean for the moment, regardless, so it's not a huge problem right now. But we do need to figure that out as we
Yeah.
go along. Because if you were able to stay completely clean and risk-free, then having you just cut everything would be no issue. I mean, you shouldn't have your DNA on file either, right?
Oh, not at all. I've only had a few traffic stops. That's it. And that was like months ago.
Right. Luciano got me the fire extinguisher. Good
That's
job.
right. Yep.
It's empty now, but good job.
I also have a fire extinguisher if we need it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, extra
hold on.
credit. Doing
Are those hard to
Luciano's
come
homework.
by? I can get you those.
I didn't know it was empty.
No, it's just that we needed one.
Oh.
Because the
Oh.
microwave set on fire.
Ew.
Wait, did it set
Ow.
on fire again?
Classic.
No, not again. We haven't cooked since because of this fucking DNA shit.
Wait, why are you using a microwave? Why not
Everybody
use an air
uses a
fryer?
microwave. Okay, well, I did think about that, but now we have PD's microwave.
That's true. Flop stole the microwave from the police department. It's perfect.
What if it's wired for sound though?
The
Why wouldn't
microwave in the
microwave be
police
wired for
department?
sound?
Because it's
okay.
PD equipment.
Pause.
What if they're little perverts?
If it was BCSO's microwave, I would agree with you, but it's LSPD's.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They're incompetent.
Yeah.
A BCSO would have had some crazy situation where that was relevant.
Yeah.
Also, what camera is surviving inside a microwave? You know.
It says it's the inside of it. Could be in like the display on where like the timer is.
No. Okay, yeah, maybe.
Okay, anything else anybody needs to share? Pigeon, have you worked on guns at all?
Yes, I spoke to some people. We should be getting something called the AK-12s. It's like a modern AK-47, you could say.
Like a Zenico?
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's not a Zeneca.
Okay, when do you expect that?
That I do not know, because my people are lazy and take a long time.
Your
But-
people or you are lazy? Which one?
Excuse me, bitch.
That is exactly what I was gonna ask. Thank you, Lou.
Oh gosh,
Wait,
lovers
wait, wait.
quarrel.
What are you paying for them?
Wisdom.
Okay, I can't compete with that.
What kind?
You got like 2 brain cells. What kind of wisdom are you gonna share?
Not about
Excuse me?
this, correct?
No, not about this. No.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, we should be getting some arsenal here soon.
Are we getting ammo with it?
Paying them in wisdom is the last thing I ever expected to hear from you.
a great
Because
question.
Excuse
Reed.
me.
yeah, because guns are easy to come
Knowledge.
by. It's the ammo that's difficult.
Yeah, we'll be getting
He
some.
knows that.
Okay.
We'll be getting some ammo, 100%.
Yeah, I might be able to secure some extra ammo too. If it's just like AR ammo, I should be able to secure some.
Perfect. Okay, work on that ASAP, especially because we're going into these meetings with one large gun. Who has large guns? Raise your hands. They can utilize for this.
I don't have a small one.
None that I
That's
can.
a large
you know,
gun.
It's got no ammo in it.
Yes, it
None
does.
that I
There's a
can
100 round
spare.
mag. Thank you very much. Luciano.
Raid Ziggy.
I mean, I can ask, but there probably none that I can spare.
I could also ask, but considering I was trying to find someone's gun when you told me to get down here, I bet the answer is gonna be no.
I could probably get a big gun, yeah.
Okay. Anything else before we need to launch into this stuff?
How about a mixture?
Make sure what?
You know, when we show that, like face value, where the hell the word is called, when we show face, you have the big gun, and the rest of us are carrying what I like to call a sweeper. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Sweeper.
That
sweet
thing's
broom?
tiny, man.
Like a broom?
It's,
No,
it's tiny, but it packs a punch. Let me tell you.
it's an automatic
Oh.
shotgun.
How many guns are you carrying?
Hey, they don't come in the biggest plug in the city for no reason, Max. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say this: the only thing a sweeper is gonna intimidate is a biker.
I don't know. It looks kind of cool. That's like
No, this packs a mean punch. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
I
but
would
then,
assume
you
so.
know,
It's a
the-
shotgun.
The top Andy has a fucking LMG. You know, yo, don't mess with me, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I think that would be revealing our hierarchy, though.
Did you just drop your accent on fucker? That was crazy.
That's okay though, Z. I don't really mind that, to be honest.
Okay.
No, it
Um,
wouldn't. It wouldn't reveal the hierarchy because he had it last time at one of our other meetings. And especially
True.
if we just do it differently, it
we'll
would be
take
different each time.
turns
Yeah.
of who gets to hold the big gun.
cool.
Draw straws.
That way, when one of us gets caught with it, all our DNA's on it.
And then once we start like selling, whichever blow bro sold the most that week can hold it.
Oh,
Incentive.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you're going down, Nico.
I'm
You're
gonna
going
blow
Employee
down.
of the
so
week.
much harder than you.
I- no,
I'm gonna
I-
blow everybody.
I've got lines of people to blow. Okay, get ready. I'm taking out my teeth.
Oh God,
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, hey, we love hearing you.
I'm gonna be
listen.
blowing so many people. You're gonna think you're reading the book called The Giver, motherfucker.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be blowing so many people. You're gonna think I wrote the Kama Sutra.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. That being said, I think we're good. I think everybody's caught up on everything. I feel like we talked about something else on Friday
Aside from setting up
in the cave.
Edgar, I think we.
Mm,
trying to think.
not real. I mean, we talked
Well, the other
about
thing is that
getting
we're gonna
matching
meet-
outfits. the
Yeah,
meeting.
we're kind of just doing away with them. We want to
Oh.
meet places that have shelter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
cover from
Shelter.
air-
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Hence this spot.
I'm-
So if everybody could come to the next meeting with a solid spot where we will be able to tell if somebody's listening in on us and not just like somebody can press themselves against a garage door and hear everything we're saying, and
Yeah.
would be none the wiser.
Yeah.
Please come with a spot.
So when we go check in with the people that we met with, are we gonna like give out to more people later, or are we good with this number for right now?
That's why I'm trying to go through everything before we get into that.
Yeah, true.
I think it
Alright.
all
Everything
depends
else
on how
covered.
much time it takes.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Mm.
True.
Okay, everybody hear that? Come to next meeting with a spot that we can use.
All right.
Covered.
No problem. Yep.
Have it
Easy to
okay?
tell if anybody can hear you. Yes, Reed.
What if we find someone's unlocked house? Would
No.
that be suitable? Okay.
No. What if they
I-
come home?
Well, then
Home invasion. We're
we-
robbing them.
Yeah, home invasion gone wrong. Owner turned
Yep.
up
We're
dead.
robbing them.
Owner turned up
we dress
dead,
up
man.
we dress up as the Kara boys.
Yeah, exactly. They show up. We were robbing the place.
Yeah.
No. No home invasions.
You crush all my dreams.
Crack.
Huh.
All right.
I just got the biggest smile on my face.
That's
when you
right.
said that.
That's right.
So dumb.
Not all your dreams. Okay, yes. Now we are going to focus today on meeting with people. Obviously, Max, you cannot come, but I adore you dearly. That being said, I would be interested to know if City mentions anything to you after the meeting. So maybe stay tuned for that. We need to meet with City, Edgar, who the fuck else? Finn, Rico, Sparky, and Wayne. Probably not Wayne. If I'm being
No,
honest.
we're not. We
Yeah,
don't
we
need
checked
to
that
do
off the list.
Yeah,
No,
definitely
we're
not,
good.
Not off, yeah, not off of the
So
list.
Finn
Off,
said-
off the list.
Edgar, Rico, Sparky.
Sparky, he's with Mandem, right?
Yes,
can
we
also
should probably get the people who will probably go to
Man.
bed.
Mm.
We should get the people who are probably going to go to bed sooner than others, right?
Mm.
So we should get
If we're aware of that.
They're on
Yeah.
our schedule, thank you.
So true.
You know what?
Slay.
Slay. That was
Yeah,
that was cunty. That was
li-
cunty.
Yeah, listen, we got the product. They come to us. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
We blow people.
Exactly.
We don't get blown.
They don't answer
They-
when we call. That's on them.
Exactly.
Speaking on the same lines, if they refuse to show up with Ziggy's phone calls, that's also on them. And we'll find someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if they don't show up on Ziggy's phone call, are we just dropping them as a connect then?
No, we'll give them other opportunities. It's not a one
Okay.
and done, right?
Okay,
You know, it's
so
still
I was
like
just
kinda
making
like
sure.
holiday
Yeah.
season or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was
Yes,
just making sure
tomorrow.
up on it. Yeah.
It's less about being forgiving and more of acknowledging what time of year it is.
True.
But yeah, we'll get as many of those done today as we possibly can because this shit needs to. We need to move forward. We were just
Well,
kinda
well,
holding off
hold
because of the
on.
holidays.
On that note, if we are acknowledging it's the holiday, shouldn't we also acknowledge that, here we are on the holidays, so they should be taking time because we're taking time out of our holidays to sell them cocaine.
That's true, man.
Exactly.
I gotta make egg rolls with
Exactly.
family
Yeah, we're
tomorrow.
taking time
Exactly.
out of our own personal time to make money.
Exactly. They should do the same.
Exactly.
Wait, sorry.
Alright,
So
sure.
check-ins we're doing, are we re-upping on samplers or are we pricing it to like
No,
proper
I want to
sell
check
now?
in
Okay.
and then hopefully a different day this week. Which, by the way, I want to do this stuff not just on Mondays and Fridays. I know
Yeah,
that's when the
yeah.
meetings are. But like, say that we have those meetings today, and then I can't do tomorrow. But say Wednesday comes along.
Mhm.
Say that we like how this went. We do some drops on Wednesday that are just one and done fast shit.
Okay.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. So that being said, who is around and available for these? Better be
Me.
everybody. Pigeon.
Me.
Hey,
I can't go to them.
Everyone
Pigeon?
stare at pigeon.
Pigeon, I'm
Pigeon.
staring.
He's so
he's
aware
the one
right
with
now.
the
I
gun.
can
He
be-
has
no,
to come.
I can be around for some time. Yeah, I can be around for some time.
How long is some time?
Like an hour or
You
two.
don't want to know.
Okay.
Nice.
That is not some
That is
time.
no time.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And 1 hour, 3 hours.
Right,
It's a
better.
little better.
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 Well,
I
I
don't know
wouldn't
how
mind
you're.
that.
Actually, 3 hours is a lot better.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
don't know
honest.
how you're a plug in the city operating on ones and twos. I'll
That's
be
what I'm
real.
fucking
That's
saying.
how do you plug anybody? You're like, all right, I'm around for like 40 minutes.
Listen, okay, it's the holiday season. Okay, I got to do something in my apartment. Okay, my bad. Bloody.
What is it?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, what is it?
What is it?
What is
Um,
it?
More important than this?
What's
Is
more
it?
important than
Yeah.
us?
What is more important than
What's
this?
more important than Luciano?
I thought you're a plug, man.
That's
a
right.
business first kind of guy.
I thought you wanted to be part of this.
Yeah.
I
Do you not like it here?
unforeseen circumstances has happened. Okay.
How are they unforeseen if you're planning for them ahead of time?
It is a plan.
Yeah. You allocated time, like
Yeah,
1 to 2
they're
hours,
not
maybe
unforeseen.
3. Yeah.
You don't love me no
Listen,
more? Is that what's going on here?
Okay, maybe I could do 4. Maybe.
This
Maybe.
time is
Are you
opening up
seeing
more
a
and
different
more.
drug group?
Pigeon,
Yeah,
I
our
respect
backs?
your privacy.
Are you
okay?
selling
Thank you.
meth?
Thank you.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
how McNulty knows about all this shit.
I
No.
did.
Oh my
My
god.
Oh, he did drive off with him.
You told him
Oh,
about
shit.
Edgar.
Reed makes a good point. He did drive off. I did drive off with him. You know what I mean? Went to a nice little cruise, you could say,
Are you
to
doing something
MLPD.
cool?
That
No.
you're drug gang cheating on us.
No, I'm not cheating on anyone here, except maybe
we should
Luciano, but
wire
still- what?
Pigeon for sound just so we know
Yeah,
he's
with
not
me.
fucking up.
and start going
I
through
do
your
not
phone.
want to hear him mispronounce words all day.
I do. Sounds great.
Okay, well that's your job though.
Luciano, did you have any food, Luciano? By any chance?
Not for you. Anybody else need food?
Oh,
I do.
I'm a little peckish.
Ooh.
I do.
I can drink something.
I will pass out if I don't assume any substances
better
in the
start
next few
begging.
minutes.
Hey, Deco, you know how I'm gonna
Yeah.
beat you as a blow, bro?
How, bro?
I got a job at Big Dog Noodles, and I'm just gonna push for. And they don't know.
I somehow feel like
See, I already had something
Corey
like that
wouldn't be
set up
against it.
too. I already had something like that set up too.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get Big Dog Noodles shut down. I'm gonna sell so much Coke.
They're like the only food stall open. We need them.
True.
Yo, I'm gonna push at
Exactly.
your food stall after. Once he gets them shut down,
I'm gonna
we're going to
tell-
yours next. Matt.
I don't have a food stall. I have a bar.
Oh, that's like a food stall.
Oh,
No,
talk
it
about
isn't.
the
We don't
bar,
got shit.
Beautiful bar, Max. I went there the other day.
Well,
Well,
thank you.
Last week. Very
behind
good.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, listen,
What?
I'll open up Frank's and you
What?
guys can push
Oh.
out of there.
Ooh. We just keep going
There's
food stall
no-
to food
that-
stall.
There's no way that's a good idea.
ADMC has a do or die.
Oh.
stand.
My God, we put
Hey,
the
you heard
cocaine
her.
on the hot dog.
No,
I put it
no,
inside
not
the
happening.
sausage.
good.
We need a
So
code
good.
name for the Coke food, though.
La Fari, like
Coca-Cola.
Oh, Jesus
La
Christ.
Fari,
That's
la
what I
Gaia
wanted to
Ferrari.
do back in the day. I wanted my ice cream business to turn into that, so I could shove baggies at the bottom of the cone and then scoop ice cream on top.
Yeah.
Me and
well,
Sis wanted to
smart.
open up a soup kitchen where people could get free food, but if they ask for stuff, they go to a different stall down the way and then they get a bunch of drugs.
Wasn't there a
Wait, that's
milk
What? I
store
didn't
as
even know you
well?
wanted a soup kitchen. I wanted a soup kitchen.
wait, that's actually clever.
Him
He
and
also
I
wanted a
had
trap
pl-
house out of the mayor's office.
The
Him and
cochine.
I had some plans together. We had plans together.
Well, he's dead now, and we have to move.
I
on.
know. I
Rest
know.
in peace.
Anyway.
Lobotomy.
I hung out with him the other day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
Alright.
Cool.
Okay, we need to pick a spot where we want to have some of these.
The meeting?
Yeah.
I already have a new spot idea in mind. So.
For these meetings.
Okay.
Share.
Yeah, what
Oh.
is it?
Oh,
Not for these
sure.
meetings, but like meeting with the.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Never mind. Does that need to be enclosed? Probably, right?
Ideally, it would be good. I mean,
That would be
Mm.
better.
I might
than
have a
seeing a
spot.
bunch of TVs from the sky.
We
Yes?
could do something. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
There's a house in the Vinewood Hills.
oh, I know what you're talking about.
You can go inside. You know,
Yeah.
the proprietor doesn't
Oh,
really hang around.
Carmela's house?
Nah.
Wait,
Barnum's
Carmela's
Carmela's
house?
house.
Michael's house.
It's Lexi's old
Uh,
house, bro.
I think it's Franklin's old house.
Oh,
Lexi
Yeah,
used to
I-
own that
Oh,
one
that's
back
a
in the day.
Simone house, I think.
Yeah.
that's I'm pretty sure the Saints are down there on that block.
Ew.
Nah, bro. They're
Vinewood Hills?
No, that's
Oh,
Forum,
no,
you
that's
idiot.
Forum.
That's Auntie's house.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
Somebody,
sorry,
there-
sorry.
somebody's always.
I
using
lost the
that
other.
house.
Yeah.
But there is an apartment in Vinewood that I used to sell like pills at sometimes.
Isn't there,
way
like-
back in the day.
Oh, I know
I
the
can't remember
one.
where, but it was like where the LSD where like all the baby gangs try to start up, and you know the little apartment blocks like PG-18,
Yeah.
LSD, them fuckers. Yeah,
Mm.
them.
It's near the Group
yeah.
6 garage on the GPS.
No. It's way above that. It's way
No,
above that.
but
It's more of
on
a
the
goalpost.
GPS, the garage is there. But it's not actually there.
Oh wait, I know one down in Vespucci that you can like go into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vespucci's empty nowadays, huh?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I think
Mm.
Hades is down there with a fucking bunch of pushers and
What?
shit.
Oh, really?
Ew.
What?
Shit, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yuck.
They're deep down
Oh.
there. Yeah.
What about that?
Oh, we could use a
fucking-
Gentry Manor, bro.
Hold up. The LS Customs down by the airport. Nobody's done there, right?
That's a good spot.
No.
It's a
Mm,
big open garage. You know, people can pull their cars in. It's enclosed.
It goes
I feel
deep
like-
too.
I
Like
feel
the
like people use-
garage door closed behind it.
I feel like people use that to hide a lot from cops and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a one-way
What-
thing as
okay,
well, which is
what
like,
about-
Wasn't there
about-
like an old small apartment like across from MRPD?
that was way
Once
back in the
upon a
day.
time.
That's not there anymore.
Yeah, that's
Way
a
too
long,
close to
that
the
was a
sun.
long
That was
time.
long ago.
Yeah.
That was before the Russian stuff there.
Wait,
God
we could
damn it.
wait, low key though, we could use the new apartment block that is near MRPD. It goes up pretty high, bro. And
I don't know
when
if
you
we should
ever
wait.
seen
I don't know if we should be that close to MRPD.
Yeah, with a gun. You gotta remember locals call in guns too.
Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot. Where the
Okay.
fuck's the guns.
What about the? You know, I know this was a repair shop a long time ago, but I think they vacated. Was the LS Customs over near on Popular Street, just across
One by the old
Vespucci?
courthouse?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
talking about autos? Yeah.
Yeah. It
Mm.
was autos. I think that's
Oh.
been vacated. So
Um,
you know.
That one's not too bad. I don't know where you'd be covered up though.
What about the tunnel by
no.
the the lumberyard?
I'm not so much concerned as covered, so much as like obvious.
What about
Mm.
like inside the dam? Oh wait, that's obvious.
Okay,
Mm.
wait. There's like some rich neighborhood. You know the one in Vinewood, like
Yeah,
by the lake.
yeah.
There's some like mansions that we can probably go in there, and it is a little bit out in the open, but maybe there's like a little rooftop we can hang under.
Yeah.
There's some gyms there, I believe.
We
Like
got
enclosed
humane labs
gyms.
as well.
The government facility.
Yeah, but how many people go around there, right?
What about the nudist
People,
colony?
like,
Shut
tend to
down.
steal
I
stuff
know-
for exactly
I know
what
a
it
room full of boxes on Clinton.
is. The one across from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old
Oh,
pictures.
you talking about secret bennies? Yeah, nice.
People robbing 24/7s next to it.
A good
Maybe we need
point.
to lock in
Mm.
an aesthetic here.
Oh.
Okay, last time we went with game show.
Well, no, the outfits I'm good with. It's just a matter
Yeah.
of what type of places we want to meet.
Mm.
I'm just.
Mm.
I think the apartment that I was talking about would be pretty cool. It's in Vinewood. I just don't remember exactly where it is. That it's because it's in those like apartment blocks that just stack up and they go up a few blocks where you can walk through stairs. Like they're fucking. Like Tom showed me it back in the day when we had to do a drop.
Is Parsons too distasteful?
Wait,
It's still used?
wait. What about? I thought
Uh,
I
I've-
mentioned
at the moment.
I've got a crazy suggestion,
Mhm.
but it's so out there it might work.
Okay.
Everybody forgets that the hospital now is a second floor with therapy offices.
You just love that hospital, don't you?
Well,
you're
we
We're gonna
can't
get
let you in
move the hospital.
Oh yeah, that's
That's number
right.
one. That's rule number
that's
one.
another update.
Yeah.
We have the Reed protocol instilled.
Yeah, that's
You are
right.
never
Fuck.
to encourage Reed to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay.
Like the standard protocol.
More or less.
I'll be honest. Since Survival has moved, we can go to where Survival was held, on Great Ocean, a little country club. There's tennis courts there too that you can get inside of.
I think we'll run into Nino over and over.
Oh, really? Does he hang that? God, fucking.
He's
Bro,
not
every
been
mansion.
there
I had a
for, like,
meeting with
9 years.
Adam and Nino the other day at that exact spot. So yeah.
See?
There's a
Isn't
mansion
there, like,
above. There's a mansion
uh,
above that. There's a mansion above that in the hills.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
two
wait,
of
Oh,
them.
yeah. Jaeger used to own that joint.
Hold on. Okay, the static aesthetic. There's a fucking hippie camp off of Sonora Way.
Mhm.
That's got that weird fuck ass garage with a bunch of electronics
with
in
all
it.
the glowy shit.
Yeah.
Or when Song always shows me.
Yeah.
Yeah, where she used to post up. Well, you
She doesn't
I
live
don't
there
know if she puts
anymore.
up there.
Okay, well then, I'm just saying.
We could still use it, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and then the garage in there, yeah, and it's
Uh-huh.
staticky.
That could work.
Isn't there like an enclosed
Marvel fit
garage
in the
underneath May's
garage.
bank?
Yes. Ooh,
Mm.
I do like that one.
Wait,
Oh, behind the Group 6 thing you're talking about, or
I
where?
do like that parking garage.
nobody
Ooh.
goes into the subways. Nobody goes into
Kind of
the
by where Hayes
subways.
used to be.
Mm.
We
There's
could probably use
a
a subway station.
there's a
Actually,
Ooh,
really
subway
Me-
station
Ooh,
platform.
subway station would go
Yeah!
fire.
yeah.
Yes,
that's
in
good.
every meeting we do a different platform.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my god, can we show up on a train?
Yeah.
I call Harry Potter. I call Harry Potter.
What?
9 3/4.
Yeah, he gets.
Nobody- run through a wall?
A single person runs into a brick wall right now.
There's
Gonna
no
break your
bricks
teeth.
around us, you
I
idiot. It's
really
all
wanna
wood.
run.
I really want to run. Okay. Who does not have their outfit?
Me.
I'll go with
Alright.
him to make it.
Let's, you want to go do
But
the
I
fashion?
woke up early to make
Yeah.
money to make an outfit today, so
I would have gave you cash
Old
for
Star.
it, man.
Good job.
thank
I
you.
have cash for you.
This actually works
Oh.
out because there's also payphones down subway stations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Cool.
So the thing is too is where do we want to start with it? Because I know if we want to move station to station, like we just can't do the south side. Like we'll just be standing out in the open.
Yeah.
It's still being closed.
Yeah.
Ideally, probably not
and
near
then-
senior buns either, because that
And then,
one.
yeah, we have to be careful when you're seeing your buns, but then after that we're pretty good.
There's a station, if I'm not mistaken, over near Bahama Mamas. that
there
goes
is.
down
Yep.
on the
Yep.
corner over there.
Yeah.
And it runs the length of Boulevard del Perro, and we can have cars waiting on either side to peel off.
I was gonna say
The-
we should also use the one that's like by it like ends at Vespucci, but it's like literally the end of the line that nobody takes.
Mm.
I only know because I've gone down and gone back multiple times over on
I
accident.
Yeah. Is that the Bahama Mama one, or am I? No.
Is that
it's
the
different.
airport?
No, I think it's more like by Vespucci Airportish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Let's go get changed. Let's do this.
Goes. We should, if we're doing, check-ins and whatnot, needing to stay in contact is important, and we can't do it over the phone. We should
Radios,
get
yes.
radios. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's split up so we're not all together.
I'm gonna
initially.
go with Nico.
Okay.
All right.
Someone come with me on my bike. You're
Is
with
the-
me, Ziggy, because these
is the
two
bike
are.
the best
I don't,
idea?
No, I'm splitting you two up because you guys are not
For
going to get anything done
subways,
together.
yes, a
Okay,
bike is a
fine.
great idea.
That
Ziggy,
bike
pick
is
which
actually
one of them
pretty
you want.
huge.
Pick who or what I want.
Luciana or Pigeon.
Oh, true.
I'm not sending them away together. They are not. We're not going to see them for the next calendar year.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. You know what? I know how to do this.
You're gonna stir.
Yep.
I know
I
you-
sure am.
They're trying to come between us, Luciano.
Yeah,
They're trying
Don't
to,
let him.
man.
Don't let him. He's a devil. He's a devil.
They're
Don't
trying
worry,
to.
guys. I'm gonna flip a coin here. All right, Pigeon. Let's go.
No.
Yep.
For
Come on.
Bozo.
Oh,
He's
that's
happy.
Hold on,
better.
hold on, hold on,
God
hold on,
I
hold on,
saw
hold on,
him
hold on,
smile.
Hold on, 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 hold on. You know where we're
Mhm.
meeting.
No.
Have you not been listening?
Fantastic start. Let's go to that train station. I guess just take the entrance that's at the airport.
Okay. Airport entrance for train
But
station.
make sure that you park your vehicle off into like a just random parking spot as if it's just a local car hanging out there.
In the
Alright.
parking garage would be better, I think, like second or third floor.
Sure.
It'll be a bit
whichever.
of a run, but
Just
yeah, we can
gather
do it.
them around. You are making your outfits there to be exact. If you have a TV head, I want to make sure that they are either. Well, I mean, do you guys want them all uniform or do you want them all different, or do you want like one that's different and the rest are all the same?
I think uniform's probably the best answer.
Straight across.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just get the same one. Why are you groaning, Reed?
No reason.
All right.
Why?
Just do the static television one. The dark static television is the easiest, and
The
it's
colorful
uniform.
one?
Yep.
I can't be zero
no.
anymore.
No zero. It has to be the colorful one because I don't have the zero.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a woman.
Okay. Nice.
Alright.
Sick.
Boo.
Airport train station. Let's go get clothes. Black and white. Suit jackets. We'll, all
Exact
get the same.
outfits. Don't forget your gloves. Don't forget all the
Alright.
little details. Pigeon looked like shit last time. Make sure he
Nico,
looks better.
Nico, do you have the outfit though?
Yeah, man.
Keep you
Exactly.
updated.
Wait. Who am I going with?
Appreciate it.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I need to go with you because I
I know,
started
Honestly,
here.
it's fine. 'cause it's not weird.
Well, hopefully it all goes okay for them. It'll be interesting to see what Sudi mentions during her meeting. I'm hoping she's fully honest with them, which I do fully expect. She's not hiding the fact that McNulty had that talk with her. In fact, I think she even said that she might mention it as a way of like, in case they want to mess with it, McNulty in some sort of way. I'm fairly certain she mentioned that. Up the mountain we go, so we don't look like we're going with them. It's a shame we can't be part of those meetings, but it's understandable why. I think the fun factory you're talking about is the chicken factory, which we've already had meetings there before. I think they want to try and vary things. I personally think that little, tunnel between Sandy and the lumberyard is a pretty good spot. Maybe not for that, but maybe for, our meetings. There's no way someone can spy on you. Is this in your buns? Fun factory. I don't know what that'd be, to be honest. Yo, so we need to go get this thing refueled. Can't think of many, factory-esque things you go through in that area. I mean, the interiors as well is very limiting outside of the south side. The south side has most interiors. There's the meat factory, but that's more so like towards the docks. Who the hell put that tree there? How did that turn my radio on? That's more so towards the grime/dock area. Oh, the garbage factory. Where they invent garbage. The recycling center, I think it's called. It was like long ago where Russ was there. Whee! If my understanding, Rust is just Hades. And most people from Rust are in Hades these days. They've chose different area. You can't really choose compounds in 4.0. Most gangs, you're kind of going to go wherever's free for weed stuff, I think. Hence why they're in Vespucci now. That compound was pretty sick. I've always liked that building. I think it's very unique. Good for a garbage king. That's all good sunshine. That sounds like a very chatty thing to call it. It's also got that weirdly sticky door as well that barely opens. It's definitely a unique spot. You can kick them open, but it's like extremely slow to kick open from what I remember. Cool spot though. I've always thought that if you were to do like material stuff, you should base it out of there. That's like the material HQ. Since it is a recycling area. I'm surprised you can't use it as a recycling area. I know in 3.0, Rust was trying forever to try and get a like car crusher there. You take cars there and crush it for materials. I think they went through multiple mayorships trying to get that sorted. But obviously it's dev request and you don't sort that through the mayor. But you know, that's the sort of thing people always ask when you're mayor. Hence why you can never please everyone by being mayor. Because people are usually super unrealistic. And then they blame you for it. Hear that before? Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Isn't that the one where Mr. K like drove through the building after him? I remember seeing a clip on that. Again, it's a good spot. Lots of those sort of unique locations you kind of forget about in GTA. It's like one of 10 interiors that are in base GTA as well. People forget just how like little there is in base GTA in terms of interiors. There's very few that isn't repeated. Like, you know, the 24/7s. I don't count the 24/7s because they're repeated. But there is very few. It's why I'm looking forward to GTA 6, because I'm interested to see how many they actually have open now. How many unique buildings they have open. Because Red Dead, most buildings are open. But again, that's also a very, like, smaller town size, so it's a bit easier. I can imagine there being a lot more. I also don't count the mechanic shops again, because those are just kind of repeated. And again, I guess a lot of buildings in Red Dead are repeated too, aren't they? Still cool nonetheless. So probably need to head into town and go grab some food. Go grab some food for Suda when she wakes up too. Hopefully she's awake. So they can get these meetings done. Go. She's usually waking up around this time. I'm just hoping that meeting goes good for her, because I think she would definitely kill at this sort of opportunity. But ultimately, it's not up to us. We've given over the information, though. Now it's kind of on the rest of them to decide if she is good, and what she brings to the meeting, too. It's very much on her hands. I'm sure she'll do fine. It will be interesting to see if she does mention the McNulty stuff, though. So on one hand, I can definitely see her mentioning it, but also on the other hand, why would she mention it if she doesn't think that it's an issue? Well, she doesn't seem to think it's an issue. It may come up somewhere, though. Again, I hope it just doesn't, like, put it out the runnings or anything. No. It'll definitely be interesting when it does get outed that Max is involved with all this, though. How Sudi will feel about, you know, Max obviously being involved and her directly talking to Max about a lot of it. Definitely complicates things quite a bit. Max doesn't like lying to Sudi about it, but also it's better that she doesn't know, because no one's supposed to know outside that group. Unless you're involved in it, you're not meant to know anything. Also, another reason why I'm hoping that she just mentions everything in that meeting. That way, you know, she thinks she told them rather than I told them, stuff like that. Again, if it ever does come to light. Well, I should say when it comes to light, not if, because we do plan to get caught at some point. We don't want to just be completely untouchable with this. We do want to get caught. Just, you know, naturally. We're not going to make it easy on them. But us getting caught is just part of the RP with it all. Also, in the terms of what they're talking about, like, the worry with the bar, I could just talk to Sudi about maybe it's best that we don't include it. I'd rather not lose the bar. I think it'll be safer if we don't include it, cocaine with the bar. I'm sure she'd understand, and it wouldn't, like, raise any red flags. I can just say that, you know, if we lose this bar, we have nothing. You know, we're not going to be able to get any other properties. This is it. To be fair, losing a property in this economy is, like, killer. To be fair, I don't think any properties have ever been seized by the government, though, I'm pretty sure. In terms, like, you know, used for illegal activities, therefore seized. You know, we can just say that we're worried about it. Again, that'll be a discussion if she is fully involved or not. Yeah, Sudi doesn't know that Max is involved with the coke stuff. No one outside that group knows who's involved with the coke stuff. That's how it's supposed to be. We're keeping it all very close to our chests. And Max doesn't want to be telling them everything that Sudi's telling him, but he kind of has to. It's part of his involvement with everything, and it's part of what comes with it. It does make things a lot stickier. A part of Max wants Sudi to have the opportunity, because it's a great opportunity for her, and it will do, like... She will do great with it. But on the other hand, if she isn't involved, technically that reduces a lot of complications. It's a bit tricky. I'm also living on the side that she should have that opportunity, and what comes about comes about. Oh, let's pull on in. Max is one of the last civs. Yeah, exactly. I like being a civ. I've talked about this previously, but I don't really like doing crime. Me personally, not even just a Max thing. I just don't really enjoy it for the most part. The part that I enjoy in Yuckles is the interactions I get with PD.
Oh my god.
Pockets. I'm shooting
Look at this
pockets.
clown.
No,
Look at this
pockets,
clown.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Let's grab ourselves some food.
So I was voting. So we're voting like who's the best person or something?
Pretty much. Who's your best?
favorite?
Oh.
We'll see how everything plays out.
Hitch was getting on your food.
Cooking.
I'm
sorry,
assembling,
man.
should I say?
Hey, you
It
ho.
sucks that we can't get more involved, but it's understandable
Yeah, no.
considering the position we're in.
Hey, sir, how
Johnny.
can I help?
Hello, would it be possible to get 4 combos today,
What I'm
please?
about to do.
Yeah, sure thing,
I
man.
don't know.
Would you like to use
What are
a
you
code?
about to do? Not legal?
I don't have any codes.
Yo, you
Oh,
know it.
there's codes on the wall there. If you pick any who
Uh,
you're voting for,
codes?
you get 5
Hey,
free
I'm almost close
drinks.
to the cap. So after that,
Let's
I'm
see.
free.
I'll
Yeah,
choose
Christian, you gotta
Jamal.
suspend this guy, man.
Code
Sure,
Jamal.
Okay. If you just want to tap your card,
Christian
and
loves it.
if you could provide me your state ID, I can
I'm
add you to
bringing
the
money.
list.
My state ID is
There you go.
1107. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
1107.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Well, thanks for. Do you give him the food?
Got the food. Much
Okay,
appreciated.
perfect. Thank you, man. Have a nice day.
You as well. I like Jamal's music. I don't know the rest of the besties. The chase is a lot more fun. The consequence of the crime is a lot more fun. Is that Bjorn? Is that you, Bjorn?
All right, Hazel. Hazel,
I'm confused. What are you getting detained for?
I got your Christmas present, Hazel.
Hey, kid, you got any whiskey?
You receiving a
Is that
citation
you,
today
Bjorn?
for illegally parking.
What do I fucking look like, kid? I'm fucking Santa
Oh,
Claus.
sorry. I mean, I don't have any whiskey, but I do own a bar up in Grapeseed.
I mean, or I
You
can give
serve
you a ticket.
whiskey there?
I can
We
give
have
you a ticket, so
whiskey,
you
we got
know what? You
wine, we
know
got
what? I'm
tequila,
telling you,
vodka.
what you got inside this
If
car?
you want to be on the nicest, why don't you go fetch me some whiskey, kid?
I can go see if I can get you some whiskey.
Alright, that's gonna get you on the nice list.
Oh, okay, I'll be back with some. Do you want whiskey or rum?
Alright.
Which you prefer?
Whiskey.
Whiskey, okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
He put a
He's
big
late.
fat dent in your roof.
He's a few days late to Christmas.
You should sue him.
Was that L. Hazel? You know, I find that the chase and the interaction with the PD is what I enjoy about crime. I don't like the crime itself. There we go. I guess I'm kind of a clown at heart. Nope. Ugh. All good. I guess technically Christmas doesn't end till the New Year's. Technically. For most people. We simply don't take our decorations down till the New Year's. Where's the closest place we can go for whiskey? It probably would have been Mirror Park, wouldn't it? Well, let's do a U-turn. And by that I mean follow traffic. Oh, good. We'll turn over here too. I just generally enjoy doing the civilian stuff. I feel like you can get a lot more creative with civilian stuff than crime. I like the creativity you can do. Like the postage stuff, for instance. That's why I like business RP, because you can get quite creative with it. The only issue in 4.0 is that there's just not many tools for business RP. Doesn't feel like it's really getting encouraged much. And the few tools that we do have either don't work or are super hard to access. Like, you know, for instance, the, commercial properties. Can't really do business out of a commercial property if you can't get a commercial property. And same with the food stalls too. Good in theory, but because they're just owned, they can be owned for years in advance, it means people just can't do it. Again, you gotta think like with the perspective of someone that's new to the city that wants to get into business. What would you do? There's no properties, you can't get a food stall. Working at a food stall is completely different to owning one. So why am I refueling? I'm not here to refuel. I'm here to grab alcohol for Santa. Sorry, I went on autopilot a little bit there. My ideal way to play Max is primarily civilian with a bit of crime sprinkled in. More so like behind the scenes crime than anything like active. I just cannot imagine Max at a bank robbery or anything like that. It maybe do boosting, but more as like a social sort of thing. Not to like do it himself, more so to hang out with someone. Same with roof running and stuff like that. Would only ever really do it with other people for the social aspect. I kind of like to think of Max as like, you know, a Vanda / Silco type from Arcane. Kind of that sort of vibe. Not directly involved with the crime. Kind of spearheading it a little bit. What the hell's going on Twitter? I'm sure that's funny to whoever that's in. Angels 11, exactly.
Oh, never mind. I did it. Shower time.
Ooh. Oh, so I think Max would make a 6 Silco. Hey, Santa.
Hey, what's going on, kid?
It's going good. How's things with you?
It'd be better if you had some whiskey.
Oh, I do got some whiskey here for you.
Slide that shit over.
Yeah.
Here you go. Slide that
Alright,
over
as I
there
was
to
saying
you.
before-
Oh, hey, Max.
Hey.
As I was saying before.
Hold on one sec, kid. This kid's in line first.
Oh, I just put it down with your
Oh.
other whiskey there.
Okay, all right. What's your name, kid?
Maximillian Angel.
Max is an angel. What do you want for Christmas, Max?
You mean next Christmas?
I hit Bobby in the face with like
yeah, next we
six-
just
six
already
or
had
seven
the last
snowballs.
Christmas like 3 days ago.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why I'm kind of
I
surprised to
Carmine
see you
once.
here.
And Carmine came
Yeah,
after
I'm
me
on
with
vacation now.
a nightstick. It hit
You're
me.
still on the job, even though you're on vacation?
Yeah,
Well, I gotta get my whiskey
I jumped on
somehow.
somebody's supercar and he
you
hit
know,
the
little,
car.
little deals under the table
This
never
pecan.
hurt anyone.
I guess so. There's no like statute of limitation or anything with it.
I mean, I'm saying I make the fucking rules.
That is
Yeah,
true.
he
You do
is.
control it.
That's right. All right, Max. So what do you want for Christmas next year?
He wants big booty bitches like me.
I mean, that'd be good, but you know, I would like bees to return to Los Santos. They've become extinct.
Bees?
Bees.
Yeah.
I miss
bees.
beekeeping.
No.
They ain't got killer bees here. I can bring
No,
some
not killer
here.
bees. Regular
Killer
bees.
bees it
No,
is.
bumblebees.
Your wish has been granted.
No, not those sort of bees. I want bumblebees. You know, the fuzzy bees, not the
Those
killer
bees are
ones.
boring.
They make honey. Killer bees don't make honey. They're just
All right,
wasps.
well, listen, I'm gonna do what I can. It might be a mixture of killer bees and honeybees. You get what you get.
I
You know
guess
what
that's
I'm
better than
saying?
nothing.
That's right, kid. All right, kid, you're on the list.
All
Now
right,
get out of
I
my face
appreciate
until you
it.
got more whiskey.
Okay, if you ever need a better drink than whiskey, you know, we do have the bar in Grapeseed. If you
Why don't you
ever...
bring that bar right here and I'll try some.
I can't really move the bar. I mean, it's difficult enough to get that location.
God damn it, Max.
I'm sorry, it's difficult. The property market is awful right now. We don't even own the whole building. We share it with farmers.
All right, well, if I'm ever up that way, I'll stop by for some whiskey.
Alrighty, sounds
On
good.
the house, of course.
It will be on the house for Santa, of course.
All right, now get out of my face. You got more
Okay,
whiskey.
yeah, okay, sounds good.
Next.
See you, Santa.
Alright.
All right, kid.
I do miss beekeeping. Beekeeping was actually surprisingly relaxing in RP. Oh, I also nailed the beekeeping outfit too. Oh God! Oh, whoops! Oh. I miss beekeeping because we needed a beekeep for the bar because we used honey to make mead. It was kind of cool. Then what would happen is that mechanics would use the wax you get from beekeeping to make, you know, car wax. Keep cars shiny. Now you just buy the car wax from an NPC. But it's cool when you actually had to make it, you know, with beekeeping. Yeah, metal detecting as well was pretty relaxing. There's a lot of things from 3.0 that I miss in 4.0. Low-key, I sometimes think that 3.0 kind of had a little bit more. I feel like there's kind of a little bit more to do back then. At least more like, you know, stuff like that. Kind of like hobbies to do. Not really many hobbies these days. like beekeeping. It was fun doing beekeeping. As silly as it may have been. Actually, do I have an image of Max's old beekeeping outfit? Because I nailed it. It's generally one of the best outfits I've ever made. I still stand to that fact today. It is the best outfit I've made in RP. I know I took some photos of my bee empire. You can have it all. My empire of bees. Ah, here we go. This. I made Beetropolis, USA. Those are what the bee hives look like, by the way. And that was Max's beekeeping outfit. I nailed it. You can't see, but underneath that scarf he didn't have a beard, so it looked very different. 3.0 Max looks very different to 4.0 Max. I nailed that outfit. It was so good. Considering, you know, what I had to work with and everything. I miss my beehives. That's behind Mirror Park as well. That was behind the cul-de-sac where Hydra hang out now. I used to be where Sizz lived, and we used to beekeep in his back garden. Rest in peace, Sizz Falker. He was a real one. Too bad he's dead. Rest in peace. Not rest in peace, Stanley, though. I'm glad he's dead. He still owes me money. Come on, Feather Needle. Yeah. I miss Julio, too. Julio was always nice to Max. Don't miss the rest of them. Definitely don't miss Rod Long. Glad they're all dead. Grr.
I am doing a... Pull him over. Pull him over.
Nope. Can you pull someone over from in front of them?
Pull it over.
Okay, I'm pulling it over. I'm pulling it. Yep.
Window down, please. Get your driver's license ready.
Okay, driver's license is ready.
Let me see your hands, too. Put your hands on the steering wheel.
My hands are on the steering wheel.
Okay.
Hey, Carmine.
Now what do we have here? If it isn't one in a million.
Hello there. Hey, Peach. Looking good as always.
I mean, you already know who I am, but
Yeah, I know who you are. I saw that like for
Carmine
like a split
Costello.
second. Can I see it again? I only
Santa's
saw it for a
Police
split
Department.
second.
What do you think of the picture?
I can't see it.
There's no picture?
There's no picture. I saw it for like a split. Yeah, it just says profile image.
Fuck. How the fuck do I get a picture in there, Pete? You know how to get a picture in there?
No.
I think you need to use Kappa. It depends what image hosting website you're using.
What is your picture, actually? Let me take a look.
Do we have here?
Hey, Bobby.
Maximillian,
One second.
Maximillion right here, Bobby.
1 second. Yeah, we all know
There we
Carmine
go.
bitch ass ain't cool
I
enough
think
to have
we're
a
having
photo.
issues
See
with
that?
the
Employee of the
Kappa.
month of September.
I only see it for a
27
brief
incident
second. I see it for like
Your
1
name
second.
ain't Robert, though. Who's Robert? You're not Robert? Who's Robert? It's not you.
Shut your ugly
You
ass up,
Robert. You're not
bitch.
Robert.
You know what?
Anyway.
I don't want to hear it. I
Is your
saw
real
your
name
bald spot.
Robert?
I saw your bald spot, Carmine. I saw it. I saw it, Carmine. I saw the bald spot.
Robert
I
Charles?
saw the bald spot, Carmine.
At least I don't have to show my ass at 300 subs. You know, at least I got that going for me. You know, at least I don't have to do nothing crazy for
Only
300 subs.
300?
Yeah, I know, right? That's such a low bar, huh?
Okay, okay.
Something like
Carmine,
that.
What do you think he was talking about when he said bald spot, Peach?
I thought
you
you
wasn't-
meant
you-
like
no.
your head right
No,
now.
take off the
You
head.
know,
He has a
where's
bald
the bald
spot.
No, there
Look at
isn't.
that,
Where?
Yeah, it's
the
right
ball
there.
is
It's
on the
right
back.
there.
No, it's
It's on the
not.
back.
Is that a fade? Do you have a fade?
Jeez.
No, he has a bald spot on the back of his head.
Okay, so, Maximillian, you're telling me that you've worked so hard selling brews and teas and bullshit that you could buy a nice car like this, huh?
Yeah, when I worked at the coffee shop, it paid pretty well.
You paid for this. You still own that coffee shop, or you sell it?
I never owned it. I've been trying to. I've
okay.
worked there 3 separate times now, 3 separate owners, and I'm never able to own it.
Wait, who owns it?
Jordan Walker. It's called
Who's he
Hydrate.
affiliated with?
It's called Hydrate.
Hydrate? Hydra?
Yeah.
It's owned by Hydra.
They've literally got a Hydra as the logo.
Hey, what's up, Chop? Those fuckers have 2 boots. They got 2.
Yeah.
Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's hard getting those booths.
They're not willing to sell it to you.
Unfortunately not, no. But I have a bar in Grapeseed now. I decided to move up north.
You heard about the court center?
I have heard the court center.
Have you?
Business gonna happen there.
I am interested to see how that plays out.
Maximillian, from one businessman to another.
It'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
Anyway, Bobby wanted you pulled over because he caught you going. How fast you got clopping going, Bobby?
117, and I calibrate my radar
Fast.
every goddamn day.
Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that.
Yeah. It's okay.
I guess I was going a bit fast back there. You know how it is the drive up north. It takes forever.
We're in a traffic stop right now on the freeway.
You know, having the bar and Grapeseed and everything going back and forth all the time. It gets tiresome.
Max,
I'm not under any sort of influence.
Passing?
I've not been puff pass. I'm not drunk, no. I don't drink my own supply.
you mind if we do a sobriety test on you?
A sobriety test?
Yeah.
You need to do like a breathalyzer or something?
Carmine, go grab the breathalyzer.
I mean, I don't get high on my own supply. That's not how you run business.
Carmine, go grab the breathalyzer. Carmine.
Here, sir.
No. Go in your car.
I don't think that's. I'm not sucking your finger.
Okay, yeah, he's not drunk. Okay, someone who was drunk would have sucked on my finger there. So I feel like
True.
he's good. He passes
Exactly,
my
that's a
test.
good test.
Passes my
Carmine,
test.
that's not how that works.
That's my test. That's my inebriated
Each
status checker
agrees.
right there. Or you can make him walk in a straight line on the freeway.
I don't think that'll be safe.
Yeah, could you
Yeah, he
walk
passed
across
again.
the freeway?
Passed again. You see that? He passed again, Bobby. He passed again.
I don't think that's very safe. Is
You got a
there,
weapons
a car
license?
parked on the road back there that isn't in the
You got a
line?
weapons license, Max?
I don't have a weapons license, no.
You got any weapons in this vehicle I should be aware of?
I think
Any firearms, Max?
I don't have any firearms, no. May have a wrench or something. No shotguns,
You know,
no.
Hydra, you know who Arnie is? I think it's Arnold Carl.
I'm not in Hydra. Not in any gang.
You know, he has a shotgun. I'm just wondering if he gave you that shotgun. what'd you do?
I'm one of the few people in the city that aren't in a gang.
Coffee shop now turned to the Hydra shop. Now turned to you getting a turn to you. Getting
I was
a
just working
shotgun.
there to sell some coffee. I didn't care who owned it. I just like selling drinks. I wish I could own it, but owning those stalls is impossible. You know, someone's got their stalls rented till May of next year.
God damn.
They've had that since October.
Free to go,
Free to
Bobby.
go. Yep, free to go.
All right, well, I appreciate it. If you guys ever need a drink, feel free to stop by the bar.
You know what's not free to go? Carmine's big ass bald spot.
See you later. Good seeing you, Peach.
Stop breaking the law, sir.
I'm sorry. I'll drive safer.
Stop breaking the law.
I'm sorry.
Job.
Carmine, let me.
You need a
Let
ride?
me inside the car, Carmine.
Been a while since I've last been pulled over for a traffic stop. And we get away scot-free. Because we're a polite little guy. What is the speed limit on the highway? Is it like 70? I think it's 70. With Carmine and Bobby, you just got to go along with their bits. That's how you get out of their traffic spots. Which I'm more than happy to go along with. Always fun running into them. A lot of the time, if you're just polite and accept the traffic stop, you usually get let go. I'm just too polite. Also, if I did go on his breathalyzer, they would have got my DNA if you think about it. So I was being smart there by not doing his breathalyzer. Same way that I wouldn't accept a cold can of Pepsi Max from them, because that's how they get your DNA. If you're in interrogation, never accept anything like that. That's how they get you. I learned that from the Transformers movie. Therefore, it must be real. They are swerving all sides of the road. Jesus. But we get away scot-free again. Again, that is what kind of makes the cocaine stuff funny, though, is that we are probably the least suspecting person for it. We are like one of the few people left that isn't in a gang. I'm surprised people don't know that the coffee shop's owned by Hydra then, though, because they're really not subtle about it. Their logo is a Hydra, and they're called Hydrate. It's the least subtle business there. Except maybe the pizza shop that I think has the ADMC logo on it. Also, we're in residential, so we're going to go 55. I have no issue of going the speed limit. People should know this. Waiting behind slow cars, though, that's different. I can go any sort of speed. We're going to think what sort of build, like, location we can bring to the meeting next time. I have an idea in mind, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Because it is near our bar. And also I'm partially saying it because it is near home. But what if that barn up there... I know that's the weed spot, isn't it? Damn it. It's right next to the farm spot too. A Sunday Driver? Isn't that the buff from Zomboid? Yeah, I recognized it. I like to play a burglar build where I can hotwire cars. So I can just like live on the road. Being able to hotwire any car is great in that game because finding keys is painful. Oh, where else could we go? You like the RV mod? Oh, 100%. Is that Sudi? Morning there.
Oh, Max, good morning.
How you doing? Oh yes, I was just grabbing some food.
Chubby.
Speaking of, do you need some food?
Thank you. Yuck. Yes, please, I'm hungry.
Boom.
Oh man, I got no boba, but oh man.
No
This
boba?
boba got old.
Oh. Yeah, gotta be careful. They gotta hand you fresh boba.
You know what I'm loving about the holiday tradition right now?
What's that?
The only place that's been open throughout all of the holidays has been the local Chinese place.
Yeah, I guess that is actually kind of accurate.
It's a Christmas tradition.
It is Christmas. Oh, and now I want to get Chinese.
Right? Now, don't you now suddenly want like some actual like good egg fried rice going on and
Ooh.
some like good noodles?
It's
like,
honestly not too hard to make homemade egg fried rice. Honestly, it's the soy sauce. You just gotta add a decent bit of soy sauce.
You use if you got it, you use a bit of soy, a bit of oyster as well.
Ooh.
Oh, and a lot of punch. You gotta make sure it packs a punch by putting in some chili
really
oil in
strong.
there. Yeah, you know.
Some sweet chili.
Yeah.
I like that in
Yeah,
salads.
yeah, I was getting a sign.
Yes.
I need to get it away from the text. I only find it through my texts.
Yeah, I've got like this little document I have on my phone that I just have everything saved in.
See, I used to, but all of my emojis, they disappeared one day, and then I got frustrated.
Oh, not like a note on my phone, but you know, a notepad sort of thing.
Oh, see, you're smart.
I've got stuff on there since the farmer's market day. It saves. Like, it's one of those things you don't need to save. It just automatically like keeps it there. I've got stuff from the farmer's day.
When my phone, all of the emojis that I had put next to everybody's name, it disappeared one day.
Oh
That
yeah.
sucked. And all of my outfits for my wardrobe, I had it all labeled.
No more
I had
emojis.
it labeled for AC/DC.
It's weird because it seems to come and go sometimes. Like, I think the fonts kind of change a little bit.
Yeah, and honestly, if you put it back in, it works still.
Oh.
It just needs to be redone.
Still a pain.
But not that sign. That sign is looking fine.
Looks perfect.
Oh, all right. Let's open her up.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
They're all looking for some high fives.
We've got some soggy locals in here.
I think this is a family. They all look the same. It's all toes.
Wait, they
It's
all
all
look like they're
road.
related to Rusty Toes and
Yeah.
Happy's dad.
Oh, do we have some farm upstairs?
Oh,
I think the sprinklers are on.
yeah, the sprinklers are on, so that's why. Guess
Is
maybe
that
there
why
was
they're
some farming
scared?
happening. It's just so scared of the water.
I guess so. I mean, it is a
Not
bit.
the wicked witch of the east.
Oh, yeah, got some tomatoes. Oh, hello there.
Roman? Grace? Hey, Grace. I think Grace is vibing.
Maybe to shout a little bit.
Hi, Grace. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, there we go.
Going good.
Good morning.
Good morning. No Roman. He's doing some out of city stuff, so just me.
Well, you're so wonderful on your own.
It's still good to see you
Thank
too.
you. Just trying to keep some stuff alive. How are you guys?
Doing good, doing good.
Just kind of keeping the dreams alive.
Keeping things motivated, you know. Trying to find stuff to do in town.
Nature will nurture something.
Did you have fun kicking the locals out downstairs?
Oh, they're still there.
Let them stay there for a little bit, see if they buy a drink.
Yeah, you know, fills up the bar a bit too.
They're really scared of the sprinkler, so that kind of works.
Yeah, they may leave on their own.
Not scared enough to leave though, so.
No, just scared enough to put their hands up in like shock and horror. Of oh. Okay, I will say it's really fun to have the snowman peeping on you while you're gardening.
They are looking through the window. There's some maid on top here, looking through the window.
How are you doing, Max? It's been a long time.
Ah, doing good, doing good. You know, trying to keep myself busy. That's what we all can do in town. Getting this place up and running.
Hell yeah.
Always enjoyed running bars, so thought it makes sense to do so.
Yeah, it looks really nice down there, you guys.
I'm really happy with how it came out. Trying to see if we can get any more properties in Grapeseed.
From the sprinklers didn't leak down there.
It's fine. Might be some way to fix that. Been learning how to, you know, like room buildings. I'm curious if that would help or not. Need a bit of redesigning, but it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, still trying to work out a deal with Sherry right now, see if we can get you guys moved in there too. Bit more space for farming.
Look what Winston got me.
Ooh, very nice.
Acoustic guitar.
Hell yeah.
Very fancy.
Means I can put down the actually I should put the other one back home.
I kind of forgot that we even had that back home.
I commandeered it.
It's perfectly fine. It's being put to good use.
Exactly, it was being used. And now I can put this one back down at home for like we have home guitar and then city guitar.
We could keep it here if you'd like.
Ooh, that could be kind of cute. Keeping one on the stage, and then if
Yeah.
anybody was like, "Do you have a guitar I could borrow?" It's like, "Yes, there is one on the stage. Let us pick it up for you."
Yeah, if we have any
I'm
like
doing
guests
it.
over.
I'm doing it right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm already
Perfect. How's things been with you though?
You know, been dealing with a lot out of the city, so I haven't been around to do much besides farming. Haven't taken any cases in a while or anything, but
Oh, right.
you know,
Yeah,
we'll see if that clears up. But Roman and I are doing good.
that's
otherwise.
good. I've got no clue what's happening with the DOJ these days.
It's been a hot mess. They're working on it, but yeah, I don't know if it looks like they're just trying, you know, same tactics, different people, and I'm like, I'm not sure that was the problem as much as the overall structure. So
Yeah, I think a lot of people's problem with it is just how long it takes to get a court case going sometimes.
yeah, I mean, but it's always been that way. I have a bigger issue with a judge being in charge of the marshals
Yeah.
And then, ruling on, cases that
Bit of
the marshals
confliction.
work on, I feel it's a conflict of interest.
And there's enough people in town where someone else could take up that job too.
Yeah, they just need to make a head of the marshals. That person reports to the judges, maybe, but the judges aren't like actually involved in anything the marshals do. That would be the best way to go about it, in my opinion.
It would free up a lot of complications.
Yeah.
I guess gotta wait and see. Do you know what? I always thought the
Yep.
council was good.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the council. I just thought that more of the things that they come up with, the people should decide on.
Hmm.
Not just the council.
Should be to a person vote.
Yeah, so like the council comes up with ideas and then puts them on a ballot for the people, because I think somebody should be in that position doesn't mean I agree with every thought they have and every idea they have. And I feel that there should be more of the citizens saying, "Hey, yeah, we like that idea. Well, let's go for it." And yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Let's not do that.
I mean, debtor's law, that's a big example of that. That's decided by the council,
Yeah.
and then no one like that.
Yeah.
No one wanted people to be in jail forever.
Yeah, that was definitely a problem. Also the the adoption policies back in the day when if you called someone your mom or your son and you weren't blood related, they could, fine you $60,000.
Yeah, that one was... It's one of those things you would joke about. I was surprised it ever became a thing.
Well, yeah, it's fine to joke about, but, to punish people that severely, what happened to freedom of speech?
Yeah, it adds a lot of
Literally punishing
complications.
speech.
There's the mime stuff as well, which I imagine may have been passed anyway. But, it's...
Yuck the moms!
Yeah, exactly.
But, I mean,
Well, the
I
principle.
think that they're, if they want people to pay money to, adopt people or whatever, then that's fine. But, there should be some other perk other than just being able to call that person your relative.
I mean, if there's no perks for even having a business license, then I doubt there'll be any perks for that.
True. Well, I mean, I really liked the marriage perk. Roman and I were one of the first couples to actually, register our marriage because of the spousal privilege thing. Not that either of us plan to do anything where we would need that, but
It's good to have just in case.
exactly, you never know.
It's still a perk.
Exactly.
I fully understand that.
But yeah, I mean, Roman and I, we had a lot of adopted kids, and the prices were so steep in the beginning, we could only afford to officially adopt one.
I
And
remember
that's
Fifi had a big issue with
shitty.
that.
Which kid do we pick?
Yeah, playing favors is never easy.
No, no.
Well, it's a good thing that that's all in the past now.
Is not Ember.
Well, we had to pick Ember first because she was the most vocal about going around saying we were her parents and we didn't want her to get fined. So
Yeah,
she had to
yeah,
be
that
the
makes
first.
complete sense. That
Yep,
is very Ember
financially
thing.
speaking, she had to be the first.
I don't think she's doing the best financially these days anyway.
No, but she kind of decided to challenge herself to see how far in debt she could get. So
Ah, just like Chatty.
yeah, exactly. So it's like, well, if that's how you want to spend your money, you go right ahead, sweetheart. But
Yeah, it's definitely clown things.
exactly.
I was hoping one day the GOJ will be able to sort itself out, but I mean, it's always had some
Yeah.
issues going on.
But yeah, with Ember, hashtag clown parent problems.
She is lovely, though.
Yes, we do love her.
I'm gonna pop over to the store, grab some alcohol, and be right back.
All right.
Stock up the stool. Where'd Sudi go? I'm gonna have. Oh, that actually looks really nice there. I'm gonna have.
I started on something.
What did you start?
Well, I think I can make the old honky tonk piano.
You think you can do it?
Yeah, I actually think it could work. That's the crazy part, is I think this could work.
Hey, go for it. Just remember the object limit.
Yeah, like, I'll just save it here for a moment. I'm not gonna keep going because I want to get out of here. But take a little look-see and see. You can see where it's going, right?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see. You're gonna put it there
Cover it up
instead.
so it's either there or there. But I was thinking maybe next to the stage.
Next to the
Just feeling
stage
that
would
look out.
make sense, actually. It's kind of a bit of a distance up by the dartboard from the stage.
Plus, then you have the best of both worlds, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd
We
say
could
that
always
works.
make this a solo seat barrel. This is just the loner barrel next to the piano.
And we could just get rid of it altogether, to be honest. People don't really use the barrel stuff too much anyway.
Except for when we had the full house, every seat was sat in.
Eh, true. Maybe we do make that the solo table in the corner.
The cut corner.
It's like the sort of table that's by the bathrooms no one wants.
Exactly.
Oh, that's looking good. I see the vision you got there.
The vision. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not refined, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been messing around with rooms as well, by the way, at the house. I kind of get it, kind of don't get it. I think it's going to be easier here since it's just be 2 rooms, maybe 3.
Feel free to experiment with my room with that because there's nothing important in there to me.
Oh no, I've already done that in all the rooms. Separated them all.
Oh, you've already. Wow, look, you're just on top of this, Max.
It was pretty easy. There's some parts I don't understand, though. It doesn't include walls, and I think the issue in our house is we have a lot of walls. Because all of the, like, you see they've got the lining down there at the bottom? That's all separate walls.
Ah, yeah, see, that's the issue with a lot of things and a lot of people in the city. Too many walls.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe, worst come to worst, I'll just get rid of those in here if we need more space, because it's not, like, super important. It adds to it, but it's not, like, super important to have it there. People won't notice it missing.
This one's just staring real hard at us.
They're just a little scared.
You know
Like James Randall, they're just a little frightened.
Please, I'm just offering you an old boba. Enjoy.
Well, she's going to pop over to the store and grab some alcohol for the bar.
Oh, sounds good.
Back in a second. Into the winter snow. I appreciate that, Jordan. I'm really happy with how the bar turned out. I am worried that we're not going to be able to make a second floor work, though. I'm a little bit worried about that, just because of the, you know, the object limits that we're facing with it. Is that a person? Oh, someone's pulling in. Morning there. Don't know what those guys are doing. Go. How about we taken hostage? Boom, boom. Go. 10 of each alcohol. Oh, they're just stealing a car. Fair enough. You know, if we can't make the second floor work, it's not the end of the world. Because the bottom floor looks good enough and works on its own too. Isn't that just out here stealing cars? Weird, but okay. Luckily, our car is really difficult to rob.
Oh, guess what, Max?
What's up?
I'm helping Bobby plan an event.
Oh, what sort of event?
Well, he wants to kind of kickstart the entertainment industry in the city, and you already know that was something I've been thinking about doing.
Yeah, you've been mentioning that.
Yeah, seems like he's having a similar idea at the same time. I think he also misses those like kind of old glory days of filming and having movie premieres to go to, as well as music events, as well as other things. So he's throwing together an event, and he's put together a budget proposal to Nino about it. About getting people to talk about the movie industry, kind of like a little, almost like press release of entertainers in the city, and with some music artists performing, some actors talking about what it was like to be in XYZ movie, and a couple of movie showings. And yeah, with some food, with hopes of trying to encourage people of the city to support the arts more, so that we can have more things like this.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, when he said he wanted to do that and could use my help, hell yeah, I was down.
I mean, it lands
throwing it in
perfectly.
Grapeseed is another thing in Grapeseed.
Where are they going to have it?
I think probably at the movie theater at Grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, that would make the most sense. Just outside the
Right,
funhouse.
so a microphone, because Party Hardy can talk about his experience being a director.
Hmm.
I actually think it would be fun to kick off the new year, maybe not the first week, but the second week, with a 48-hour film festival.
Do we have enough films put up there for 48 hours?
No, like, basically...
Oh, people make a film in 48 hours? Oh!
And then we show them on the screen.
That
And
would be pretty
whoever
cool.
eggs the audience favorite gets maybe a prize. If I can easily, I think, get a budget for like a prize for something like that.
I mean, if you talk to Nino, I'm sure he'll definitely fund it. Or even Pred, you know. I'm sure Pred would.
Pred would
Be in
too.
touch with him.
He likes me. He calls me the sexy clown.
See, perfect.
Exactly. I'll use my feminine wiles. I'm single now. I can do that. But yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun, right? Seeing everybody just run around with some cameras and like shooting some dumb yuck, and then seeing how they throw it together.
It would be really funny to see. You just see what people could make from it too.
Absolutely. I think I would start it like on a Friday night, and then we'd have a showing on the Monday night. You know, give people a little bit more than 48 hours, but have it still kind of feel like 48 hours for here in the city.
I feel if you make it too long, people won't like stay engaged with it. The shorter kind of the better.
Exactly. I think saying it's a month, it starts on Friday, and then showings are on Monday. Boom. Done.
Gives them
You
the
have
weekend.
to get in for Sunday night.
The thing is, people take the weekend off a lot. I wonder if
So
they
maybe
would work with
start
it.
on the Monday and then there's showings on the Friday?
Maybe that could work. Start the weekend of the week. We'll make it a full week thing for people to do. Don't know if that'd be too long or not.
That might be too long.
It's difficult to gauge people's
Wednesday to
attention span. Wednesday to Friday could work. Midweek.
Hump day to end day.
Is that what Wednesday's called? Hump day? I've always been confused by
Hump Day
that
Wednesday.
saying.
I think it's because it's like the hump of the week. Like, you know, you're working and it's like a slug uphill, 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 uphill. And then finally you're at Wednesday and it's downhill from here because we can wind down
Time to wind down. I guess I kind of get that.
towards the weekend.
I've always just found it odd saying. I've always been confused by that.
Do you remember that odd feeling after a summer vacation or some holidays where you get back to school, but it wouldn't feel like school was the main part of your day for a while? It would just feel like it was an insignificant 6-7 hours that you had to deal with before you got back to the summer for like a little bit.
Yeah, like the first week or so.
Yeah, that's like the first magical couple of weeks of school where it just feels like a part of your day, not your all-consuming life.
And then that changes like after the first week. Where you get that first test.
Yeah, eventually they tell you like, well, you didn't do your homework, so you're already behind, and now you're gonna fail at the end of the year because you're already so behind, and you're like, no!
Yo, they gave you homework over summer. to do, and then in the new year, well, you know, you kind of forgot about it, and then yeah.
Why is everything I do as a child what is going to relay out my future? Why?
And it never does.
It never does.
It really, all that matters
I
is like the
originally wanted
end.
to be a vet. I was around so many animals as like a kid, you know, on the farm and everything. I thought I was going to be a vet.
I mean, things change over
But then
time.
I then realized I couldn't save every animal, and that didn't sound good enough to me.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of like,
It's all or nothing at all.
yeah, imagine that'd be kind of difficult to deal with. I mean, just grades, you know, people say like, oh, the grades you get in high school, the grades you get in secondary school, they're going to carry with you the rest of your life. They don't really. All that matters is the end, basically. Like the degree you get. And even then, these days, doesn't matter that much.
Right? I swear, it's, what was it? They say it goes on your permanent record.
It feels like more of a scare
what?
tactic.
Seriously, I don't think anybody in any of the jobs I have ever gone for has ever asked, did you get a detention in second grade? No one gives a yuck.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, they understand that the stuff we do in secondary school and back then doesn't really reflect you now, because they were there too.
We've all been there. We were all little psychopaths at some point.
We've all skipped homework.
Actually, sorry, that can be offensive to some psychopaths. I'm sorry. We were all little weirdos at some point.
Yeah, exactly. We all had our unique aspects.
Exactly. Did you get any fun for Christmas?
Not really, no. I got a box of Quality Streets and some deodorant.
Wait, you got a box of Quality Streets and some deodorant? Why does that sound like a TwitchCon package?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Sorry to interrupt
Goodie
you.
bag.
Do you have any food I can buy from you instead of having to go all the way back to the city?
I got some spare food.
Thank
You do
thank
not
you.
need to
Here you go.
buy.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Need drink as well, just the
I
food.
will pay for
please.
this.
Drink as well. I've got one drink. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sooty.
That is
I'll add that to
everything
the
I have
pile.
in my pocket.
Aw.
$17. All right.
Well, at least you're able to get your bike repaired, hopefully.
No, there were no mechanics around willing to do a bike.
Ah, damn it.
But I did put the cash in my bank account so that when there is, yes, it will be repaired. Oh, and that reminds me, I have like two repair kits of yours in my pocket that I forgot.
That's
Oh,
fine.
and City, here's some money for the farm.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you. That's
You're
very
welcome.
kind.
Oh, yeah, bills are soon. I think it's like within next week.
This is why the farm has never been a problem compared to the fudge house.
Yeah, like I said, I
Because
think
for one, it doesn't cost much in the first place, and what little it does cost has never been a problem.
like I said, I highly doubt the clowns are cleaning any more than 70k every month at that place.
Actually, little fun thing. Winsong offered me a job
Oh?
at her church.
Here's a church?
She's just started a religion in Polito that is 1,000% not a front for her selling weed
Oh, right.
out in the open.
Not like she would ever do that.
No, she totally wouldn't. She totally hasn't already written a few hymns with TV Man. She hasn't already made sermons with Damien Tinkerman. She hasn't already got flyers.
Surely it wouldn't be a front. Especially
Surely
for
it is not a
weed.
front. Surely I did not stand outside and watch her sell weed to locals yesterday while also preaching about how good weed is and how she is Mother Mary Jane.
Okay, that is kind of funny. I do like that idea. That is a good cover.
And right? She's decided, like, okay, look, I'm already doing the weed thing. Everyone knows I'm doing the weed thing. But if I'm gonna do the weed thing, I don't want to do the weed thing just being safe about it. I want to just do it. So she's just straight up creating a whole ass religion and is having sermons every Sunday. Having regular church meetings.
I think it's a really good idea. It sounds fun.
Yeah, and she's doing it at the Polito Church. In the parking lot, so it's still like a north thing.
Always see more things
I
going
like
up
the
north.
idea that, she even said that she's going to encourage everybody after the Sunday services to come over to the bar for their drinks after church, You
Communal
pop down to the
wine,
pub after your service.
as one does. We got plenty of wine.
Exactly.
The blood of Christ and everything.
Exactly. And yeah, she offered me to be, one of the ministers. And I'm kind of tempted because I am broke. And at least if I'm gonna grind something to make some money, that at least sounds like I can create some funny hymns and things like that in between.
Yeah, you can have some fun with it.
I could be creative in the meantime.
I mean, if you want to, I say go for it.
Just know that I'm worried about drawing too much attention to myself with this kind of stuff as well, in case opportunity does arise.
Guess it's up to you how you handle that.
I'm leaning towards, wanting to celebrate winter. And if I hear anything from that soon, then that's where I'm going.
It's always good to have options, though.
Yeah, and I don't think the church will ever go off the table.
Oh yeah, I imagine that's going to be there for them. Even if they get caught for it, I can see Winsong's still going with it.
Oh, absolutely. She'll get caught once, get arrested for all of her weed stuff, and then we'll come back and do it again. In a
You
different way.
didn't even investigate that stuff? I rarely ever see PD up north.
I personally don't think they care, but I love that Winsong acts as if they would and should.
I think this is how you should do it. I think
Exactly.
PD could be around the corner at any moment.
McNulty could be listening in, watching in, dropping in.
Well, it's weed, not moonshine.
Well, he's not so worried about moonshine. He pushed for legalization of that.
He wanted it legal?
Yeah, he told me how he pushed for moonshine to be legal. He wanted moonshine legal, but he wants fentanyl and cocaine off the streets.
Okay. Lesser of evils and everything.
Yeah, he sees moonshine as just like, that's people making alcohol in their own home. That's like making your own beer or your own wine or your own gin at home.
Maybe we should look to try and get some here.
Yeah, I mean, who was it? Somebody is willing to give us a steady, regular supply. Can't remember who it was. Not the pirates, even.
Was it one of the clowns?
Someone else. No, it wasn't. It was. Oh, Wayne. Wayne wants to give us a steady supply.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get like a crate or two of his best stuff, just to give it a go.
Yeah.
See if people are
Because
interested.
he's trying to build up the sewer stuff. So he wants like that bar that's down in the sewers to actually be running. That's his dream. Is he wants somebody actually running that bar regularly down there.
Ooh, it's a tricky one.
Selling all different things. I think he got a similar opportunity that I did.
Oh, right.
And I think that's why he pulled me down to a meeting in the sewers.
The difficulty of the sewers is not much foot traffic down there these days like it used to.
Well, that's the thing. There's a surprising amount. There's a new gang.
Really? There's a new sewer gang?
There's a good 12 of them, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear.
It's slowly but surely building. Wayne's really doubling down on this Rat King thing. Or Sewer King
Hell
thing.
yeah. I mean, I love to see that place being used. It's an interesting area, the sewers.
Yeah. Honestly, to me, when it comes to aesthetics in the city, it is one of the best aesthetics.
Oh, yeah, especially that center. That center's amazing.
Oh, God,
It's
that
beautiful.
center. You can imagine it being a hub, right? I could just see huge amounts of people in there talking about all the different things that they were doing on the surface, and
You'd make an
I
amazing
wanted to be
thieves guild.
so bad. Yes, yes, exactly, like Skyrim Oblivion style, like Thieves Guild underground in the sewers.
I've always wished the sewers kind of sprawled across more of the city. You know, going around the city limits. Because then you can make like smuggling trains and stuff like that. Well, even coming up this way, though, would be quite a trek. I always thought it'd be cool.
Sorry, I am having the worst trouble with my hearing today.
Oh, sorry.
My left ear will not
Ooh.
stop going in and out, and
Oh, weird.
maybe I need to go to the doctor and get it cleaned out.
Maybe. I mean, is it... Might be worth checking if it becomes a persistent issue. I mean, sometimes you just kind of wake up weird, maybe you slept on it.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's waterlogged. Maybe it's the moisture.
I mean, have you been swimming recently?
Both yes and no. Oh my gosh, it's gone again. No! It was fine. It was fine for a moment, and now it's gone again, and I'm pissed. Ah!
I'm actually going to be quite disorientating.
It's giving me a headache, and it gives me a headache so quick because it's just like. Okay,
Ooh.
we need to, Max, please, we need to go to a doctor. Can we go to the doctor right now?
Okay, we can go
Please,
to the doctor.
please.
Yeah, it's your thing. Do you mean her headphones or her ears? Like IRL?
Like if you were to whisper here right now, I could hear it. If you were to whisper
Ooh.
sweet nothings, I would not hear it.
I'll make sure to not do that for now then. Maybe later.
Save the sweet nothings for later.
Do you want to go see a doctor?
Yes, please. I'll go down to the hospital. Gonna sit here and slam my ear a moment.
As one does. I'm thinking she means her headset. Not like her IRL ears. I feel like I'd be a bit more concerned if it was IRL ears. And again, you sometimes do get that. I hate the way my ears feel after swimming. Or like the feeling that your ears need to pop, but you just can't have them make them pop. I hate that too. Usually with headphones, when it comes to stuff like that, it is the cable. If your cable twists and it's been like that for a while, it can start cutting off. And like, it only works when it's twisted a certain way. That's what happened to my previous headphones. Unfortunately, these ones started twisting already, so I'm concerned. We'll see. Hey, Silent! Thanks for the £20. Much appreciated. I can't see the message, unfortunately. It's cut off a little bit. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, let me just see if I can see the image, the message real quick. Hold on. Hey, I don't want to miss it because I really do appreciate it. Those who missed it, I'm doing like a little donation thing at the top just because some unsuspecting bills came through. I do appreciate anything you guys can give. I don't know why that isn't showing properly on the thing right now. Chinese for the cave. Right. Well, I really do appreciate it, Silent. Thank you. Those shinies will go to good causes. aka paying rent. Which is a good cause because that means I can keep living. But thank you, Silent. I really do appreciate it. I love my wireless headset. I don't like wireless things. I hate having to charge. Because I always worry that it's going to be going out of charge at like the worst moment. I also do see the appeal. Like if you're good on keeping it charged up, I can see it being good. I use wireless headphones, like wireless earpods to my phone. I feel like that's just standard these days though. I might be tempted next time. You know, that's why I like the wired one. I guess maybe one that you can choose between being wired and being wireless would be good for that reason. So it's running low on charge, you just plug it in. Go wired for a little bit until you can charge it up later. I see that appeal. I used to have some that you'd like rest on a charging pad. By using? Okay, that's good then. Yeah, maybe next set I'd look to get wireless. I do have like some wireless earbuds for stream. Because headphones ruin my hair. Headphones do not go well with my hair. So I've got these wireless ones anytime I go on cam. Just so I don't have like it ruining my hair. But those only have a certain amount of charge on them. I always have the headphones spare just in case. I've got like this audio splitter that lets me use both of them at the same time. It's very handy. Feel good there? I can't wait for the snow to go away. I love the snow, but my God. I miss being able to see things. I miss things looking different. Always forget to charge them. It's very easy to forget. You feeling good there? Do you still want to go get a checkup?
It aches.
Is it good? Sudi?
It aches.
It aches. You want to go see a doctor?
Yeah, I'm gonna see a doctor.
All right. Did you want me to stay with the car or come with?
Either or, up to you. Whatever you find more entertaining, really.
Well, you're always entertained, so I'll go with you.
Cleaned out or stand by a car.
Well, I probably won't watch that. I'll maybe stay outside when that's happening.
You don't want to see the wax leave the crevices of my ear holes, man?
Unless you need me there for support. I'll be there for you for support if you need it. Your troubling moment. I'll hold your
The
hand.
sexiest sentence I think I have ever said, by the way, is wax ease leaving the crevices of my ear hole. Hello?
I mean, you say that, but someone's probably into it.
Hello?
Mr. Snowman. Is that James Randall in there? Is he in the Snowman? He used to be the receptionist here. They need to go around back.
I just need to see. Oh yeah, probably. Receptionist in a hospital? What am I thinking?
Thinking about a year ago.
Randall was here, or you know when
Carmela
was doing this.
Yeah, all those years
Thank you
ago.
for a random moment. How? Okay, no.
Yeah, my hair turns into a kraken
When
whenever
I
that
saw you
happens.
doctors, there's not even a skip sign.
Damn.
That's how you know. All right, let me jump in and get my ear holes.
I'm getting a haircut soon, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, I'll be streaming today, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I'll be having Thursday off this week because I've got a haircut. And I'll go back over. Trimming down the hair a little bit so it doesn't get too long. Yeah, I know I'm going to go bald in some point in my life, and I won't lie, I'm kind of looking forward to it because hair requires so much maintenance. Oh, I'll give you privacy. I'll be on the other side of the curtain. Here is emotional support. I know I'm going to be able to rock the bald look anyway. I've got a strong beard. I'll be fine. It's just, you know, it's kind of in my family. So I expect it'll happen in my 30s sometime. Enjoy the hair while I have it. Won't be the end of the world, though. Just wait for Suri. I'm assuming she's getting that sorted right now.
Okay, Skip, you're really gonna have to look left ear a little closer here. Maybe just hold that up there. A bit of tape.
Tape, really? I mean, if it works, it works.
You'll be surprised what works with cochlear implants.
Well, I can imagine with curly hair. Mine's just long. Also, my hair doesn't match my beard. It's two different colors and it's weird. My beard's a lot lighter than my hair. So at least, you know, where my hair goes. At least I'll just have one. I've got a bit of like a ginger beard. My Irish ancestry. Same receding hairline before 30. I think I'll have a bit receding one. The thing is, if it gets like too bad, I'd probably just shave it off anyway. I won't hang on to every last bit of hair I've got. At some point, I will just shave it if it gets bad. I haven't cut yours in 2 years. Ooh, I get mine like every 4 months, I think. I also trim my beard by eye, which it kind of leaves it uneven a lot of the time. Maybe I should get it professionally done sometime. Just to see what it look like. You all good? You're not dead? Put the hat on since we're outside. Ah, there we go. You know, gonna keep my hair as long as I can, but it won't be the end of the world if it goes. I've got a good flat cap now too, and I've got a good beanie. That's all you need. I've got a beanie that's, I think his name's Nuba from Delta Room. The My Man guy.
Well,
Feeling better? Did that work? Second cat has awoken and is eating the fake plant. Yeah?
I'm now on free airport quality.
Oh. Well, it's better than nothing, right?
I feel like I'm genuinely experiencing what cochlear implants would feel like in this city right now. You sound like you're talking to me through a bowl. I feel like I'm talking to me through a bowl. Everything, this is horrible. This is the.
Well, is it as headache inducing as the previous option?
No, at least it's not like breaking one ear and not the other.
Sounds like you may need to order something for
Happy
new ears.
birthday to me.
It's all those explosions catching up to you.
Oh no! See, this is why. This is why, isn't it? It is.
It's why you need ear
I only just started
protection.
wearing headphones. I do normally. I have, but the only later is only once I got older when the damage has already been done.
Yeah. It's fine though. Hopefully it's just temporary. Ugh, south side. Ugh. Ugh. How many people are in the area? 20. That's not too bad. Ugh. Oh, do you want to go get some food? I should give the last of mine away.
Yeah, I want some comfort food.
Let's go get you some comfort food.
It is so bad.
Is there any other solution?
I am so vulnerable right now. If you were to tiptoe and sneak up behind me, I would not hear it.
Oh god. So I'm just gonna take this real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Eliana.
Merry belated Christmas and Happy New Year. I have not been around and I woke up to see some text messages and yours was at the top of my list. How you been?
I've been good. Thought it'd been a while since the last talk, so just thought I'd send a message, see how you doing.
Yeah, I've been MIA. I just, it's good to fly out and take a little vacation, and do some other stuff with life.
Oh, very much so. It is a bit difficult,
Yeah.
especially this time of year.
Mm-hmm. It's been a little bit kind of quiet. So I've been
More so
barely,
than usual.
Barely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
How you
understandable.
been?
I've been pretty good. Ended up opening up a bar in Grapeseed.
Oh, that's nice. What's the name of the bar?
The Last Call.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come and check it out, but like I don't know if I'm awake for that long. Probably tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, we'll try and have it open as frequently as we can. We can do a good catch up then.
Around tomorrow?
I should be around tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Then I will pass by tomorrow to check it out.
Alrighty. Like I said, we can do a good catch up then.
Yeah, I'm down. I do miss you.
I miss you too. I said I hope
Hope you
things
do
have been
well.
good.
Yeah, it's been chilling. Just, you know,
You know?
chilling for the most part. There's not really much going on.
Yeah, still looking for the whole purpose stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too easy.
Yeah. It's kind of hard, you know, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we all just gotta do what we can do.
Mm-hmm. I felt that. I'll figure it out eventually.
We'll do. The time.
Yeah. What else have you been up to?
Nothing really too much tomorrow. To be honest, I've kind of just been trying to build up grapeseed.
Okay, so you're always in grapeseed?
Because I'm down.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, so you're always in grapeseed?
Yeah, pretty much these days. Got a house up there, got the bar going.
Ooh, nice.
I don't really come back down to the city for food, to be honest.
Is it very active, or like, is it something you recommend if somebody did their like own business type thing, or?
We're working on it. We only recently got it opened. But the idea is to try and make grapeseed into some sort of hub. Getting locations there is the difficult part, though. I was lucky to get the place I did.
That. Well, I'm glad that you got something, you know? That's something you've been wanting for a while.
Yeah, it's my friend's old farm. They weren't using it much anymore.
Yeah, nobody's really farming anymore, to be fair.
Because we don't really have a food stall, there's not really too much point.
Ugh, even the food stall stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of people's excuses are just we don't farm anymore. The person that used to farm doesn't really farm anymore. You know, it's just everybody's just burnt out of farming. Jordan and I haven't been like farming with the farming stuff that we do. Like now it's like, okay, do you need pumpkins? That's about it. We'll make a quick run for pumpkins and we call it a day.
Yeah, I don't see the kebab shop open much these days.
Oh yeah, I think Jasper's just like burnt out of it all.
I mean, ever since the whole him getting felony thing, I do kind of get it. What's the point if that's how you're going to get treated?
I don't think it's that way. I think it's more so, you know, to my understanding, he's ran that place nonstop since he got it, which has been when the city first opened its doors. That's at least what I understood. And, you know, he's just kind of like, how long am I going to make kebabs for? And he can't find employees being consistent. So, you know.
Yeah, I think every stall minus the noodle shop kind of struggles with that. It's just kind of rough right now. It's not a really fun thing to do.
It's not. It really isn't.
You're there
It
for
used to
1
be when
hour.
a city was more active, but now it's just like really, really slow. So you stand there for the most part, and it's like you
It's
see
just a place to get taken
3
hostage.
people for an hour. Yeah, true. That too.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, I do have hope that things will pick up again. I'm hoping, you know, after the holidays and stuff, after, you know, New Year's, maybe, just maybe, people
Yeah.
will come around again.
All we can do is hope, and then just see how things go. Gotta hope for the best.
Yeah.
And, you know, just plan for the worst.
Well, same. I try not to.
Yeah, it's best
I'm
just
also
keep
very
looking forward.
realistic. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate your text message. That means a lot.
Yeah. It's good to hear from you again. Like I said, at least
Yeah, you
come by the bar
too.
tomorrow.
Definitely, I'll make time.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. You take care.
Take care. I'll catch you in a bit.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aw, nice to hear from Eliana again. It's been some time, basically since the coffee shop stuff happened. Just a kind of question about that tomorrow, see how things are there.
Important thing is, do you have whiskey?
We can get, you know what? We have a bar Santa up in Grapeseed. called the
He
Lost
already
Bar.
knows. I've let him know.
Ah.
He wants it here,
Yeah,
right
but,
here.
But I've yet
Oh
to
my
see any of
God.
the whiskey from it. So why don't you go get the whiskey from that bar and then come talk to me?
How much whiskey have you been given? Frankie?
I don't know.
Max?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Doing
Long
good.
time no see.
Yeah, it's definitely been a minute.
Yeah, it definitely has.
See you back around. Oh.
Good to see you still
I got
around, bro.
bald.
Who threw that? Oh, Santa.
Jesus. Holy crap, what the hell was that?
They just threw a snowball at you.
I didn't really feel it.
How much alcohol have you drinking today?
Man, why are you worried about how much I'm drinking? You sound like Mrs. Claus. Get over it.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just, you said you didn't feel that. Concerning.
I don't know, you don't listen. The only concern you should have is getting me more whiskey, kid. Because you keep talking about this bar you have, but I have not seen any whiskey coming from your hand to mine.
I've given you some whiskey.
When did you give me whiskey? Let me look at my list.
I talked to you earlier.
Let's see, hold on. Bosnia, Jonah, Tommy Tunker, CJ Carmine Pockets, Max Angel, Hazel Clyde, J
Yes, see,
Hobb,
Max
Cody
Angel.
Damascus, Jackie Flash, Spencer, and Blake. Are you one of these people?
Yeah, I'm Max Angel.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You bring more whiskey?
No,
I got something
rum.
even better for you. This stuff
I
will fix you
wouldn't.
right up.
Actually, you
That'll
know what?
fix you
I
right
might
up.
give this to the Easter Bunny. It might
It's
kill him.
delicious.
This looks like the
Delicious.
nastiest thing I've ever seen.
It's kind of
Is
like
it-
absinthe, really.
Why are you trying to kill Santa?
It's
why are you
trash
trying to kill
juice.
Santa?
Trash juice heals
You
all
asshole.
wounds.
Ooh.
Maybe if I put some whiskey in it, it'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll make a great mixer.
Alright, I guess
Stop
I'll give
trying
it
to
a
kill
try. We'll
Santa.
see. But next time, just bring the whiskey. It's way better.
Yeah, I think he only likes whiskey.
All right.
He's a whiskey guy.
Okay, give me your keys.
I gotta go get some
Alright,
food. I'll be
but,
back, Santa.
listen, next time I see you, you better have my whiskey. You got it?
I'll bring some more next time.
Alright, that's what I'm talking.
He's just gonna sit there all day, isn't he? Ooh, sushi's open. Hello there.
How are you? How are you, Mac?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to hear. Oh, good to see this place open. Haven't had sushi in ages.
So I work. I usually open it in the mornings, but very rare I
Ah.
open it during NA. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Well, if you guys ever need some fish, let me know. I live up in Grapeseed these days.
Nice. Wait. So what happened to the liquid library thing? You gave up on that?
I got a sushi. I
Uh,
forgot to tell you, but get more because it's amazing.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
All right. Let me just
sorry.
place this order real quick, and then I'll take yours.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Sorry, you just look so tackleable.
I've been
All right,
told
how
that.
many do you want?
Ooh, I'll have two today, two combos. I'm in Grapeseed now. I've got a bar in Grapeseed rather than Liquid Library. Wasn't able to get the Liquid Library, unfortunately.
Oh, but you got the bar though, right? I saw the.
In Grapeseed. The last cool.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a place that I call my own, you know? More so than just work in a
Yeah.
government building that they own.
There you go. Thank you.
Ooh,
for stopping
lovely.
by.
Ah, lovely. Thank you very much.
You got something of your own now, so that's good.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Grapeseed's really
Come by and
nice.
say hello at the last call.
Yeah, if you ever want to stop by, we're there. We're trying to be there pretty frequently. I like to say, if you ever need fish, let me know too. I'll be happy to get into some fishing again.
Yeah, I'll tell Denzel because it's either Denzel or Billy is the ones that order it, so I'll let them know.
That
I
sounds
feel
good.
like a horrible person because every time I hear the name Denzel, I'm always thinking of like Denzel, Denzel. I always just immediately think of someone screaming it.
Yeah, no. Denzel is the screamer for sure. He's always yelling on top of his lungs. So yeah, he
Denzel's a
fits it.
screamer. I'm gonna tell him now. The first time I ever actually talk to Denzel, I'll be like, you know what I know about you? You're a screamer.
Well, they're multiple Denzel, but the one you're looking for is Wallace. Denzel
Hmm.
Wallace.
Not a
And he
PD
always wear,
Denzel.
yeah, he always wear like a mask. He never takes his mask off. So if you come across a Denzel and he doesn't have a mask, wrong Denzel.
Hmm. Good identifier.
Yeah.
I will. We appreciate it. Did you need some food, Sudi?
Yeah, she said it was good, so she came back from.
Oh, got you okay. She's having some ear issues today.
Oh, okay.
Just give her a minute. How's things been with you, though? It's been a bit.
Yeah, so I haven't really been waking up a lot. I'm trying to come around now. Yeah.
Oh, fair
Usually
enough.
I was like around for like 10, 12 hours a day. Now it's like 3 hours. But yeah,
I think a lot of people are in that boat.
Yeah, so I'm trying to like slowly come around, you know?
That's not to overdo it. It's good to get yourself a goal to work towards, too.
Yeah.
The kind of reason to be around.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm working on that. I'm working on.
Anything in particular you're looking to?
Not really. I feel like I'm just like I'm open to a lot of things, you know? Not necessarily I have a target.
Just kind of seeing how things go with the flow.
Yeah.
I believe the media industry is slowly getting a comeback in town.
Yeah.
You know, like movies and stuff like that.
Movies? Hold on. Movies?
Movies, music.
You know, that's why we call
I thought you were just talking about music, but
No.
like what? When you say movies, like a movie theater or?
Well, there's a movie theater in Grapeseed that you can put stuff on, but people want to start making movies again too. Like Sudi here wants to start making them again. I believe they're planning an event for some time next month for that, like a 48-hour film festival. People like 48 hours to make a movie.
So I saw like the big like projector looking thing up there. But I just kind of thought that like there was an event that was held and then they never took the projector down. I didn't know it was like a future event.
Yeah, it's just a staple of Grapeseed now, the Grapeseed Theater.
Nice. Okay.
With the bar, we're working to try and make Grapeseed a hub location. A place you can go to and always find people. I feel like it's a...
That's good though, because I feel like up north doesn't necessarily have anything really going for it. So like bringing events and like opening like food stores and stuff or like bars or whatever is like a good idea.
Yeah, I want to see what we can do. You know, the city needs hubs. Places you can go and just know you're going to be okay there. Be able to talk to people there. Maybe get taken hostage too, but you know, can't prevent that.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an issue here lately. Well, there's always been an issue here.
Yeah, I feel like it's bad here. It's like if there isn't a lot of people around, it's like oh.
Yeah.
I feel like if someone comes in here, like a group of people, and let's say there's just like one stall open with just like one person in there, I don't think they should be taking that person because like at that point, like that person is the only one feeding the city, you know?
Yeah, and you know, these jobs aren't the most fun of jobs to do in the first place, let alone getting taken hostage every day.
Oh,
Did you need any more food, Sudi?
Oh no, I'm just still dealing with my fishbowl hearing. It's
Right.
sort of being quieter than usual.
That's all good.
It's bad, man. It's really bad. Everything
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying makes
sounds
me wanna
like it.
cry.
What's your name? You said Susie.
Sudi.
Suti.
Like the
Your
stuff that
name?
Santa gets covered in when he comes down your chimney hole.
Suti. Okay. Well, nice
Yeah,
to
like
meet
ash
you.
or
My name
dirt
is
or
Zora.
such.
Oh,
Laura,
okay.
it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, my name is not pretty, it's dirty.
I get it.
Just goes by Boom Boom too.
Well,
or Boom Boom the Clown.
Oh, Boom Boom the Clown. Okay, that's a unique.
Yep.
Well,
I like
I just
everything
go
that
by
goes boom.
Big
Well,
fan
I
of
just go by
explosions.
Zora, so I think I'm
Seems
the
like
only
you have a
Zora
good
too.
aura.
I'm almost sure. Yeah.
Can't say I've ever seen another Zora before.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more Zoras. I know there's a Zota or Zoro or something like. I think it's like Zota something Zota Jade. I'm almost sure.
Oh. Well, you're the only one of you. One of
Zola.
one.
There's a Zola and there's a Zulo or Zuzo.
Zuzo.
Z-I-Z-O. Yeah.
With no Zora. Yeah, fortunately, I have that issue with Max. There's a lot of Maximilians.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I saw someone else on on Twitter with the name Maximillian, and I was like, hold on. And that's how I found out that there's multiple. I thought you were the only one.
For a while I was, but then, the previous mayor was a Maximilian, and a few other Maximilians, like Maximilian Dumont, that's another one. There's a
Well,
few.
you're the only Maximilian angel, so.
Exactly. Well, there is another angel in town as well.
Is her first name Maximilian?
No, it's, I actually can't remember her first name. She was a police officer / justice.
Oh,
So I knew it was like
I've heard of
Judge
her,
Angel.
but
Yeah. There's also a gang called the Angels for a bit as well.
I guess the angels overused now.
Yeah, Max and Angel are apparently two very common things in town. Luckily, the only Maximilian Angel.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh my god, the juice store is open. I rarely ever see them open.
They used to be probably one of the most consistent ones.
The juice store?
Yeah, they used to be super consistent.
Yeah, used to. I feel like they're not as consistent. Like they're open, but I feel like they used to be open like every single day, and now it's like not that often.
I mean, burnout happens. It's not exactly the most fun these stalls to be at most of the time. Gonna be.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I was here for a little bit too, but happy elsewhere. Feels like I'm doing more elsewhere.
Yeah, I went through my burnout stage as well. I was like, wasn't really around for like, I'm almost sure 2 months.
It's good to take those breaks though. Good refresher. Give you like a bit more of a clearer mind.
Yeah.
Like I said, hopefully you'll be able to find your thing. Just good to keep an eye out. I mean, have you heard about the mall?
The mall?
Yeah, apparently there's going to be a mall opening soon. At the
Mall, like M-O or mall, like M-A?
M-A-L-L. Mall.
Oh, mall.
Hmm?
Where?
The Quartz Center, I believe.
Nice, nice. Is it gonna be like filled with like stores and stuff?
I believe so, yeah. People can rent out stores. Kind of like here, I think. Just,
Okay,
more
so is there,
other
like-
things.
Yeah, but is there gonna be like food franchises or is it just gonna be like other regular stores?
I imagine they're going to try and get food there. It might be a case you're not able to make food there, but, you can make food and bring it up there. Is my best guess.
I mean, the Quartz Center isn't that far away, I don't think. Yeah, it's not that far, so
Yeah, it's a little out the way. It's not like near anything, so be interested to see how it does. It is pretty out the way, all things
Yeah.
considered. I'm surprised they didn't like open it next to Senior Buns. That makes the most sense.
I'm surprised it didn't go in the south side because everything is in the south side.
Oh god, yeah, I hate going to the south side for that very reason.
I hate it as well.
I wish we had more up north, like food stuff at least.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want them to. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Come over here.
Oh, I'm
I didn't
sorry.
realize
Yep.
that you were there.
It's okay. I just wanted 2 sushi.
Okay. Combo or just a sushi class?
Just the sushi.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, well, I probably best head out now, but it's good talking to you again.
Are you same to you as well? Stay safe.
Stay safe, catch you around.
Bye. Here you go.
I'm not bad. Can I?
Always good to catch up with people. If this is like a few people are coming back around again, which is good to see. Understandable to take breaks though. There goes Santa. Wobbling along. Where'd Sudi go? Do I have anything to throw at Santa?
I did not see your brother.
He
but
did not
good luck
notice.
finding him.
Am I free?
Hey, you're good to go.
Okay, he didn't notice. That's good. That's good. It is good to take breaks in town. Helps you come back a bit more refreshed. The thing is, that's why when people always take breaks when a new version of the server's announced, is because it's a good time to take that break. There's no better time to take a break when a new version's coming soon, because then you can go full into that new version. Now where's Sudi? At the car. Yeah, it's a very important thing to do. I mean, it's just important in town to always have goals to work towards too, otherwise you do kind of burn out pretty quickly. That's what I find. It's why I'm always trying to find something new to do on Max, even if it doesn't work out. Like, you know, the mail stuff might not ultimately work out, and it might not even be something I fully go into, but it's something to at least build on and work on. You need to keep yourself active, otherwise it's easy to burn out. Always a good time for noobs to get FaceTime. And I mean, now is the best time to technically try the server, to be honest. If you're looking to try NoPixel and you haven't tried it before, trying to try it for the first time whilst the wipe's happening is going to be difficult because you're not going to be able to get in most of the time. That'll be next to impossible to get in most time. Now is technically the best time to give it a go. Get your name out there, you know, get to know people in the city. I mean, look how many people are even in the server. 174 is actually pretty good for recent times. Where is Sudi? Did she get kidnapped? I'm gonna have a quick walk around and see if I can find Sudi. Did you get taken hostage? That's Yuno's job. They are whitelisting more people too. So you are getting a lot more people through the city, which is good. Another reason why I'm trying to build up Grapeseed as a hub is because those new people need a place to go. It's why I want Grapeseed to thrive. It's just going to take some work. Honestly, that barn really will be good to help with that though. The bar will be good, but if we can get like a social spot like the barn... Yellow?
Hello, sorry, I'm at the car now too.
Oh, okay. So I'm just checking. I found a bunch of bags in one of these back alleys. What are these? Oh, seeds. It's just it's people seeds you get from the shopping.
Seed bags.
Yeah, nothing too good. I found some loot.
For a moment, you thought you found a secret discovery.
I thought so too. You never know what you might find out there. People throw all sorts of things away.
You know, the other day, Carmine got punched at the courtroom. And he dropped loot.
He dropped some XP, some gold coins.
He dropped ammo that was glowing gold on the ground.
Damn, now, see, that is a good way to loot box PD. Rather than rob them, we just gotta hit them a few times so they drop everything.
It was so funny. Somebody hit him with a snowball and everyone was like, God damn, Carmine was so scared he dropped something.
That is a pretty funny bit, actually. Every time you get hit, you drop something.
I was looking at that and I was like, what? Why is it glowing gold?
Glowing? I wonder, what was it then?
It was like, it was
like
his mag, like from, like his gun.
It was just
on the
gold?
ground, glowing gold, on and off gold, like going gold off, you know, drawing your attention to it.
Like it's infinite ammo in COD Zombies or something.
Yeah, it was more ammo, you know, so he dropped ammo.
How odd. Though, to be fair, if it's going to happen to anyone, Carmine makes the most sense. That sounds like a Carmine thing.
It's so funny that if you were to beat up any cop and just get around to things like that, it would be Carmine.
It would be funny and would help them from not getting robbed too much. If that was the solution
just
instead.
make it not the whole PD. You make it so that nobody can rob a single police officer. They got like the biggest chastity belt in the world, you know? Unless it's Karma. And maybe if you're
Or
lucky,
Bobby.
you hit him hard enough. Or Bobby Charles. There's a couple of cops where if you smack them hard enough, they might drop loot. They might, maybe.
Maybe there's a chance, like 50% chance.
Exactly, there's a percentage.
They may drop some bonus loot. Gotta roll for it though. Gotta roll for need. How's the ears doing, by the way?
Everything is a fishbowl, but I am very fortunate and quite spoiled that I have new ones on the way within the next few hours.
Well, that's good. No more whispering sweet nothings just yet, though.
None yet. Not unless you want me to hear them.
We'll save it for later. Then when you get back to the house later.
The movie nights become so much more with sweet nothings.
Definitely shakes up the movie nights.
Okay, so if there's Netflix and chill, right? What
Right.
would Disney Plus be?
Disney and... What goes well with it? Because it's not like Netflix and chill rhymes or anything. Just flows
Right, it
well
doesn't
together.
rhyme, it just flows well. You have Netflix and chill, Amazon and anal. Then
Haven't
you
heard
have,
that one
like,
before,
Disney
but
Plus-
okay. That does not flow.
I don't know, an Amazonian anal just sounds like it's too much flowing. That sounds like a problem. A monsoon.
It's a lot more direct than just Netflix and chill too. Netflix and chill is like an innuendo. It's like, you know, subtlety.
Starting point. you
Amazon
know?
has no subtlety.
It just fucks you.
What
Oh,
Disney
Disney
be?
Plus and Bust?
Disney Plus and Bust, that works. Disney and Duvet, Disney Plus and Bust.
I like Disney and Duvet because that sounds more like Netflix and chill.
A lot more on the same atmosphere. And, you know, it doesn't have to be lewd either.
Exactly. The insinuation is comfy cozy. The fact that everybody decides it's sticking down for a clown, then, you know, that's on everybody else's mind.
Yeah, exactly. That's on them. Same with the chill thing too. Chill can just be chilling.
I don't know how chill... I don't know about you, but sex is not chill.
Yeah, I don't know how
It's
that's
not like a-
chill.
Yeah, you don't just have... Like,
Sweaty?
that sounds like the most boring sex ever if it's chill. Like, what are you doing? Just the most slow, like, hump to, like, inside out? Like, what's going on?
I guess it was just because it's like what people would say when they were going to do that instead. Like, you know, an excuse.
They're just soaking. No, my brain did not go into the area. They're all just soaking.
No, it's just chilling, and the
You know what
duvet is
soaking
also
is,
just
right?
chilling. I don't, but I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Is it just sweat?
So, you know how, like, quite a few religious people, they won't have premarital relations and all of that jazz?
Yeah.
Mormons found a loophole. That wasn't the poop hole.
Right.
Basically, the act of the actual insertion is not considered sex. It's the
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah, so what they do is they just, the two of them will lie on a bed, one, and then their friends jump up and down so that the motions...
Okay, I did not know where that was going.
It's called soaking.
That sounds just like a weird loophole. At that point, just do it. You think God's gonna go like, oh yeah, like, oh damn it, they got the technicality. Oh no. I didn't specify. It's like it's like in the court of.
Just be like, you really think you got me on a technicality?
Yeah, they're gonna go to court with this or something. Like, no, it doesn't specifically say that. Not in
You
the letter
get
of
to
the law.
pearly white gates, and and Saint Angelo is just there, like, you know what? Close enough. You're in. You're good. You're fine.
That just sounds so silly. You know, we'll just keep it to chill. Chill is chill. Duvet is cozy.
Oh no, they're having more panic attacks now.
Oh dear. And we don't talk about Amazon. As far as these locals are still here, I thought they would have buggered off by now.
Yeah, the door was open.
I guess they're just chilling.
Speaking of, I'm gonna clean a quick moment and be in my head.
It's all good. Lean away. We'll just twat out that we're open again. I just don't fully get that. I don't think loopholes exist in religion. I don't think that's how it works, I've got to be honest. It's not like you're playing by a rule book or something. Or being taken to court. What is Toes doing? I'm surprised he hasn't been called up just yet. That's how evangelical you are? I don't know. I mean, the fact that you want to do it, doesn't that like go against the whole thing? The fact that you want to do it the other way isn't that like the whole point? The whole sin of it all? Not the action itself, but the thought process behind it? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Oh, well, still an interesting conversation either way. You never know what sort of conversation you get into with Suni. Can very much go any sort of way.
Oh, and should we twat out the place is open?
Oh, just did if you want to retweet it.
Oh, yeah.
If she retweets it, then they know that she's awake. Bonk.
My name is too long for anything.
Aw. I think my name's longer.
Oh my god, yeah, because of the Maximillian.
Yeah, the Maximillian, that's pretty long. It's not just Max.
You know, oh, wait, hang on. Do we have similar name lengths? Because
How
they both
long
have
actually is
short
it?
first, long last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in mine.
Well,
12 total.
we're in reverse. Your mine's long at first, short at last. How many's in mine?
You're 16! You have 16 letters in your name.
How many do you have?
12.
12. So mine is longer.
Unless I went by the dreaded Stephanie. Then
Yeah, I
I
guess
think we're at the same.
I guess, yeah, that adds like maybe 4 more, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, then we'll be equal.
As we always have been, Max.
A good duo. I guess the name's a good representation of that, you know. I have the longer name at the front, you have the shorter. And I've got the the shorter on the back, and yours the larger in the back.
I always have had a larger back.
True. No denials here.
Hey, how we doing today? How we doing?
Hello there. How you guys doing today?
Listen, I want to say this place looks fantastic. Number one.
Yeah.
And number
Thank
two,
you.
Beautiful.
the inside, right? And number two, the outside. So festive.
Oh yes, we got
Oh,
some
God.
decorations just last week, just in
Oh
time
my
for
God,
Christmas.
the entire street, dude.
It's
fantastic.
gorgeous.
Out of a freaking
Absolutely
dream.
gorgeous.
Oh, it is
Oh, we had a
amazing.
Christmas parade down Grapeseed Main Street just before Christmas. So,
Oh my God, I missed it. I'm upset. I'm sure it was fantastic though.
oh, next
It
year,
was really
next
nice.
year.
Oh, next year I'm there. We're there with a float. We're there with a float on the back of
Yeah.
his tow truck.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be
exactly.
amazing.
Oh, that would be perfect.
We'll probably do some more
Yeah.
parades because we're trying to do more events up here in Grapeseed. Try and make it a nice
I'm
little hub
thinking a
spot.
Pride parade, a spring
Ooh, yeah.
festival parade.
Easter parade.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Exactly.
That's what I like to hear.
Easter, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, we're coming up
Festive.
here to see if you guys have any whiskey for sale.
Oh, indeed we do.
Ooh, what kind
Oh.
of whiskey we talking about?
Now we got a Scotch whiskey, a whiskey,
Thanks,
a
Sudi,
bit
I
of
didn't know what I was
Hagen.
gonna say.
What you looking for?
What are your price ranges for whiskey?
Well,
Like,
we got levels from like Jim Beam to Bunny. So basically, you're looking from a 20 to a 100.
Ooh,
20 to a hundy.
okay,
20 to a hundy.
Could I do? How many different types of whiskey do you have? Could I do could I do one of each of your bottles? What's that
Yeah,
gonna
I
look
don't
like?
see
A
why
good
not.
range.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Gotta
how
try 'em
many
all, right?
how many bottles is that? Are we talking here?
Oh, we probably only really got a range of 3, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Still getting started up.
Give me 2 of each of the 3, please. So 6 total.
Absolutely. You got
Fantastic.
this, Max? Or should I got this one.
You got it.
Fantastic.
You know what? No, I don't. Nothing is easy for me at the moment.
Okay, I can get that sorted.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Fantastic.
That's how uneasy I feel right now, gentlemen. How
No,
uneasy.
Feels about that time, right?
Oh, that's
Here you
great.
go. There's the first set.
Ooh, thank you.
Then here's the next.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Here's the last. For all that, it'll probably looking close to about $400.
All right. You guys do cash only, I'm assuming, or
Cash only at the moment, unfortunately. We
shit,
wish we
okay,
could do
listen.
differently.
I got cash.
You have cash? All right, fantastic.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll just pay you back.
Perfect. We do have an ATM across the street too.
I was gonna say I'll give this back and go to the ATM, but if you got cash,
Yeah, we trust up here.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
Thank you.
I go, good sir.
Much appreciated.
You guys have any? It's just a bar. You got some food here too. What you guys?
We're trying to get some food sorted. I've got some if you need some.
Oh
we
no!
are trying to get a good deal going.
Okay, who have you talked to?
I've been talking to Finley, who owns the sandwich shop.
Okay, I hear Frank's is a very, very successful ghost kitchen for a lot of different operations. I don't
right.
know if you reached out to Leon Edwards. I don't know if you had a conversation with them. Very nice guy.
I could reach out. Yeah, I know a
Very
few people
nice
that work
guy.
there. It's a good
Yeah.
location. You can't go wrong with some
Yeah.
hot dogs.
Yeah. Oh,
Exactly.
they're
It would suit the
fantastic.
bar pretty
Yeah.
decently too.
Yeah. No, listen.
fantastic.
Give him a call and reach out and say you're trying to make some food. Tell him Tony and Jackie really liked your stuff up here.
Nice stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Name's Tony
appreciate that.
Tomasi. And yeah, give him a call. I don't know what he's gonna say, but I do know Frank's is Ghost Kitchen for some. And
it's a really nice spot.
Could be able to work something out. Yeah.
We are trying to diversify up here. We got some wine as well. You could go quite good pairing with that.
You know,
Yeah. True.
nice,
Maybe
nice
work
sausage
something out
and
there.
some wine. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
some red
true.
wine, white wine. We've got some rosé. I get a good variety up here, you know.
Shit.
You
I'm trying to get some
might need
mead
to try
again
some of that
too.
wine. Mead.
We used to, at the bar that I used to run in Mirror Park, the Liquid Library. We used to have mead there, and it was really nice. Love to make it again.
I haven't had mead in a long time.
Yeah, I think
Sounds
the
like you
bees
get
have gone
your-
extinct.
Wasted.
Schwasted, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very much
Get
so.
you
It was
wasted.
good stuff. Oh,
yeah.
it,
He means the heavy stuff.
it doesn't compare to the top shelf though. Absinthe. Absinthe is the strongest.
Oh, there you go.
That
Are you a
put
top
people
shelf
on the
kinda guy?
rest.
I'd have you
Oh,
in
yeah.
another realm, you know.
Yeah.
I
another
used to
realm.
serve the top shelf. I used to make it. It was really good stuff.
Used to make it, huh?
Yeah, I know. I used to run the Liquid Library down in Mirror Park. We made all sorts of things.
Ooh, fantastic.
Wow.
Do you guys
Fantastic.
distill your own alcohol, or is it imported still?
At the moment, it's all imported, but we are
Okay.
looking to make some of our own.
Ooh, okay.
Get
Oh,
some, you know,
alright,
maybe
alright,
some
listen.
more local
Exciting.
breweries.
Yeah, listen, if you have anything local, you advertise that and I'll be up here.
Ooh, right, okay.
Absolutely.
What I'm
We are
looking
definitely
for.
working on
I
it.
would be purchasing that regularly.
Just
You
a
know
bit
what I mean?
stronger.
Yeah, it's a good. You like to support your local breweries. You know what I mean? Your local, you know what I mean? And it's a good gift too. You know what I mean? Good
Oh,
local
very much
whiskey, good
so.
local wine.
All our
Spain,
wine
I'm
is
Italian.
local.
You know what I mean? Ooh, the wine is local. I didn't know that.
It's from the old company, again, from back in the day, the Hero Wine, it used to be called.
Ooh.
I used to run that as well. I've always been in the alcohol market.
Ooh. Okay. And that's made local. That's made in the city.
That's made at the winery just down south.
Oh,
It's a really
that's
nice
fantastic.
spot.
Listen, can I get a bottle of that then, please?
Yeah, it's
If you
about
have it?
1,000 a bottle at the moment.
Yeah, listen, let me go grab some cash for that, and I will take a bottle.
What would you prefer? Would you prefer red, rosé, or white?
Oh shit! Give me a red. Give me a red.
Yeah, sure thing. I can
Yeah.
get you that for you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Let me see. I've got some in here. Let's see. I think it's good to provide a nice variety of drinks.
Absolutely.
Never go wrong. So in general, we're just trying to build up this place as a nice little hub location.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you got, you know, I mean, it's a nice spot. I ain't gonna lie. You got a nice joint here. There's a
Ooh.
nice joint here.
Thank you very much. We're looking to expand in the future. You know, maybe get a bit of an upstairs. It's a bit leaky at the moment, so do mind that.
A little leaky?
It happens sometimes. I think it's okay
you
at the
know,
moment.
It's just the time of year. That's it. It's just the time of year. That's it.
Yeah, all the snow and everything melting. I have to admit, I'm
Yeah.
kind of looking forward to the snow being gone. I love it sometimes, but I kind of miss the greenery.
I mean, let's
Especially
be
up
honest.
here.
All right, it's nice around the holidays, but the holidays are over. All right, come on. Let's
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let's
I'm
get some
sure-
salt out there, huh?
Soon it should be gone, I imagine.
Not until after New Year. You gotta
oh,
keep it for New Year's.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's give it. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm
very-
gonna beat up Max more.
He's very passionate
Yeah.
about it.
That's
I
fair
really
enough.
like
Very
the snow.
passionate.
Fair enough, as you should. You know what? You're correct. All right,
It's
after the
fine.
holidays in the New
After
Year's.
New Year's. Yeah, once New
Absolutely.
Year's is done, then I can understand getting
Can I
rid of the
do?
Winter
Can I
Wonderland.
take 2 of the red, please?
Do the red, or let me get you another one.
Fantastic.
It does make a really good gift.
Pardon me. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, no problemo. Just getting up close and familiar.
Yeah, just wanted to, you guys make these in house
Check
too.
out the bar,
These are
sturdy.
great. These are great.
Yeah, Max
great
actually
stuff.
built them from scratch.
Well, yeah, they're
And
excellent.
there you go.
Excellent quality.
It's
Everything's great
fantastic.
here.
I hope you
appreciate
enjoy.
Oh my
Everything's
god, that's
great here.
amazing. And I appreciate you guys. And
That's no
listen, I hope to
worries.
be back up here soon. I
I will
probably
look forward to
This place
seeing
is
you.
awesome.
Yeah, this place is awesome. All right, yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing. All right, keep doing what you're doing. You have a great nap. Sorry, it's rude of me to ask. You have a good nap.
Yeah, honestly, it was. Thank you very much. I feel refreshed.
Our naps are
All right,
good.
absolutely. I will see you guys next time. All right.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well. Stay safe.
Absolutely.
See you later, Salem.
Try that whiskey. All right, try the whiskey. You can't bring your own drink in here, all right? You can't bring your own drinks in here. Sorry, this is an assumption.
I think
made an
Gideon's on the
assumption. I
way.
just figured you can't bring your own drinks in here, right?
Oh, well, sometimes it's okay, but we encourage people to buy. Gideon's on his way?
Yep.
Oh, very nice.
He's joined the sewer kingdom lately.
Oh, right. Spending a lot of time down there then.
Hey, V!
Hello.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Doing okay.
Can I get you a drink?
Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Oh, do you have some boba tea at the moment? Bubble tea?
I could go for that.
Let me just get that poured up for you.
How much it can be so I can go grab money?
Yeah, go for this. It'll only be like $20. It's nothing too much.
I got you.
Let me just pour that up for you. Yep.
Yeah, I can't drink right now because I'm on bail.
Oh, got
You're on
you.
bail.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I
Wait,
got it.
V, random question to ask you. I
Uh,
feel like Ember mentioned something about you shooting her. I mean, I don't even give a yuck, but did you shoot her?
I didn't shoot. There is a docket case, however, I'm being called as a witness for.
Was it Juke?
It was that case, yeah.
Okay. I figured it might have been after his confession thing at the funeral of Bones.
Yeah, there's a whole court case up about it.
I'm struggling. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all good.
I have
Can you just
I
place
have
on the counter?
Duke's,
Oh, there we go. Much
speech
appreciated.
from the funeral in a notebook. Because originally it was being read out by Officer Bell.
Here we go.
And then she stopped reading it partway through because she was like, I can't in good conscience read this out anymore, because it became him confessing that
I missed the TV people.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that he had already shot Ember.
Wait, isn't that a
and then he
police
had a bullet
officer?
saved for Chatterbox and Ratchet.
Oh no.
And then that he also blames me.
I wonder if that's going good or not.
know that part. Honestly, if I had known
we
what
made
was
it
in
to
that book, I
change
would never have
identities
given it to
again.
Belle.
God damn it. This is
And,
never going
you
smoothly
know,
with this.
Ember
It was
calms
Pigeon. I
are
bet you it was Pigeon. I blame
notoriously
Pigeon.
getting worse. She means well, but communicates poorly.
Yeah.
If anyone's busted that, it'll be Pigeon.
I think a lot of things went very, very wrong the last couple months.
Ramsey blames me for not taking any action. He said he was waiting when I got back to do something about Bones. But I don't know if Ramsey knew about Dick.
Not sure.
I hope that if he didn't, that maybe that could make a few things a bit more understandable. It's hard to have fire when your fuse has been put out.
Or Sudi.
I know that feeling all too well.
And I hate then how two of the boys is sitting side by side. At least I bet Donna is now with them both.
I guess there has been a lot of death involved with Sudi's life lately.
Yeah, I'm out on bail at the moment, awaiting either trial or if a decent plea deal comes across.
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Because unfortunately, there's no getting out of this one, you know?
Yeah. Well, if
Also,
you
I've got
need
a very
character
happy
witness
cat on my lap right now.
at any point,
It's
you
the one
know,
that likes
just to
cuddles, not the other
attest
one.
That if you are
The well-behaved
someone that I've
one.
known to always have integrity and heart, I'll be there.
He's happily curled up
I've
right
known
now.
you since you were, you know, a +1 person.
Oh, I'm disturbing his sleep, so he's not happy right now.
You've come far.
The other one's
very
luckily
far
asleep
journey
behind me
since then.
too. I think. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, from deputy chief at EMS to I've done a lot of things, and some of them I'm not necessarily fully proud of. But
Hasn't changed you from being you.
Still you.
yeah, and I wouldn't have done what I did if I didn't think there was good reason for it.
Exactly. And that's the integrity. You wouldn't have done it unless you felt like you had to. Which is a corner I feel like you get pushed into a lot.
Yeah. Well, considering the person
still
that
hear
is
the
reason
water, but I
on the
don't see
docket
it.
is the reason an EMS is dead.
Oh, that's fun. I love that you're still getting blamed for EMS stuff long after you left it.
I mean, I'm not getting blamed for that.
Good. That's good. Otherwise, I'll be
I
mad.
mean, unfortunately, the EMS was taken because of me, but
Ugh, it's not your fault. You couldn't have controlled how they were going to react to you. You can only control what you did. You can't control their reaction.
Chili's doing some good bartender work right now.
There's a lot that could have gone differently, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Do you want ice or no ice? Your soda today.
I'm surprised she hasn't been called just yet.
Pringles
I'm gonna
next
take
to
that
me?
as ice. Gideon. This is Gideon.
Gideon?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Why are there so
Well, I guess if the
many
PD
verified locals?
if the PD is talking about it, maybe there's
I
some,
think they
some
really
things have
don't like
happened.
the Rainforest Cafe.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
They really
Yeah.
hate it. They're like, animatronics, get this out of here.
Not the biggest fan of it. The door's there if they don't like it, though.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Max. Please, can we have a tropical day where we put like big plants around on the ceiling to make it like a jungle with then the like sprinklers on, so it just is a rainforest day. I really want a rainforest day. Maybe like an Earth Day. Make it like an
When is Earth
environmental
Day?
thing. When is Earth Day? Alexa, Alexa, when is Earth Day?
Earth Day will be on Tuesday, the 22nd of April, 2025.
April?
That's so far away.
That's so far away. We can celebrate it early. You like
Oh,
when
yeah,
people
yeah,
celebrate
yeah.
Christmas early?
Exactly.
We'll do it sometime next
Earth
month,
Day,
maybe.
Earth Day in January.
Or Santos Day.
Just like Christmas in July, you know? Earth Day in January. It's fine.
HHH Greg.
We could do. Wait. Gideon. What season do turtles tend to like hatch? Do you know?
Yeah,
What's turtle season?
well, typically May.
Oh, that's even
okay.
further.
Oh, damn it. Okay, but we need to do an event for that, and we need the turtle sex song, and we'll decorate
course.
the things for turtles,
We
and
can
we'll
wear
encourage
turtle
everyone to wear
masks.
turtles, and then we'll go down to the beach, and we'll watch like a turtle egg hatching, and see the little baby turtles go down to the water.
But we cannot interfere, though.
We can't interfere, but that's the point, right? Is we all just stand around and watch quietly and be like, oh, there they go.
Those babies go through a war zone when they're born.
Start throwing rocks at seagulls so they don't eat them. Oh.
That's interfering.
No, please, I can't do the. This is why I also couldn't do documentary for nature things. I can't do it. I can't do nature documentaries. I would not be able to sit there and watch the baby elephant drown. I would not be able to do it. I would interfere. I'd be like, not on my watch. Dive in there, drown myself instead.
Well, if it
The
helps at all,
documentary just becomes how I killed myself trying to save a baby elephant.
It's a documentary about you in the end.
if it helps
Yeah.
at all, baby elephants don't typically
I'm the
drown. It's
main
usually the
character.
opposite.
What's the opposite of drowning?
Wait, really?
Yeah, dying of dehydration.
Oh.
Oh, because they're able to keep their snout above and keep breathing, but they can't eat or hydrate, so they
Yeah, I'm
suffocate.
full of fun facts.
Yeah, they're just kind of, they're still there. They still can't move.
That is sadder and longer. It is sadder and longer. That is a longer death than just drowning. No. This is, you know, this just makes me happier that I'm not a vet, Max. It just makes me happier. I'm glad I didn't go into that. I'm really happy.
I'm not into documentaries either.
Yeah, you know, when I first got into film as a way to try and maybe bypass the getting into biochemistry or science stuff to try and make my fireworks, I started leaning a lot into stuff that I already knew. So being a farm girl, yeah, animals was an easy thing for me to start filming, right? But the same thing with like wanting to be a vet, but realizing I couldn't save every animal. Wanting to be in film, but not being able to save anything I film or interact with it. I mean, I could see why there's so many journalists who have had major bouts of mental health issues because they will witness, capture, and document something that they can't help but turmoil, have the inner turmoil of maybe if I had just done this one thing, it could have changed that person's life.
It's the curse of being the observer.
But would you have accurately documented it if you had obstructed it? No, you wouldn't have. It was not an observation anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not
It's
an
an
easy position to be in.
Well, and that becomes a morality thing again, right?
Is that a female cis?
What
on
is
his
the more
jacket?
moral thing to do?
I think the
Keep filming?
precedent of
I think that's a
of
female
being like
cis.
the uninvolved bystander. That's kind of like self-enforced. There's nothing really stopping them from getting involved in helping.
Oh.
It depends on what you think might be the bigger impact as well. Sometimes the bigger impact is to keep filming, not interrupt, not disrupt, and then showcase for the world to see what it actually is.
Yeah, I'm
Show
not
it
the
raw,
type who could just
basically.
stand by.
And that's the thing, I can't either. I value too much of the individual to be able to sacrifice the many for the few, even though I know that that's what I should do. In some cases. So yeah, I couldn't do that. Oh, unknown number calling?
Oh, there we go.
I'll be back. This could be spicy. I'm gonna burp.
There we go. I was waiting for her to get that call.
Hello,
A spicy burp.
I guess it's good that she did that before she answered the phone.
Love getting unknown number calls.
Oh yeah, they're always the most fun calls.
They're either like jokey or like some serial killer bullshit.
Yeah.
I've never had a jokey one. It's only ever been threats.
I found jokey ones, and then there was one a few months ago that was like
I don't think I ever get them.
threat about like
Do I ever get
me staying off the
unknown
beaches.
numbers?
Never found out what that was about.
I can't keep you off the beach if you want to be on the beach.
Yeah, it was very weird.
I very rarely ever get unknown numbers. Very rare occasion.
I haven't gotten very many since coming back to the city, but like years ago, I used to get them all the time. There was the one serial killer that was also calling Reina and left presents for her in Mirror Park.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and then we refused to give everything over to the cops because we didn't trust that they'd tell us what was going on.
Accurate.
Wait, what happened to Reina?
This was years ago.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
She's
been
all
off
good.
with Dante for a while now.
Yeah, they're living happy.
Yeah. I haven't seen her in a while, but like I know she's doing well. So
They're doing well for themselves, and that's all you can really ask.
I shall return shortly.
oh god.
Yeah, do you mind if I come?
I'm actually okay with this one. I really think I'll be okay. It's nothing too weird.
Famous last words.
It's whimsical. I'll tell you what. What is okay? First ping I hear, I will ping within the next hour. If you don't hear a ping from me in the next hour, then panic and scour.
296.
296. All right, 296.
Ooh. Not sure if that'll end well.
Making sure you're in there. Boom. That worked, yeah? That was you?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. If you, should I make it less than an hour? If you don't hear from me in 30 minutes,
Okay.
even with just like a weird twatter, even if I just retwat the last call thing, sound good?
Okay.
I'll be
waiting.
All right, see you soon.
Wait, my bike is borked.
Yeah. You want to borrow the
You can
car?
take my you can take my ATV.
Brickle.
Especially doesn't take my car.
Yeah, come
I want to
Best
sit on
doesn't
the
take
couch.
my
It's
car.
a comfortable couch.
Oh, there's good
It is a
couches.
comfy
That's a
couch.
Winsong does tarot card readings.
Yeah, got one here the other day.
It's a very nice little spot. The stalls are good too, but they can be a bit difficult to sit on sometimes. I'm working on it though. I finally fixed people, you know, going halfway through. Doesn't happen anymore, luckily.
Well, that's good. That can be tricky with furniture.
Yeah, there used to be an issue back at the library days too for the stalls we had there. People would just go straight through them.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, it was always a bit of a pain. That's why we also got the couches here too. And the booths. The booths are perfectly fine. Plenty of areas to sit.
I'm just glad to see a place like this open up.
Yeah, well, our goal in the new year is to try and make this into a hub spot. Just Grapeseed in general into a nice little hub spot.
Yeah, I think we kind of want to try to do the same with Chumash and get people coming out to Chumash a bit more.
I think the city needs more of them. I mean, really, there isn't any hubs right now. I wouldn't count Senior Buns as a hub.
It's hard because property is hard to come by.
Yeah, that's the worst of it. I was lucky enough to get this because of Sooty.
Yeah, and the other difficult thing with property is the second anything opens up, someone halfway across the city is going to purchase it before you can even get your stuff together.
Yeah, I think some properties came available yesterday and I didn't even see them. Like, right after Storm.
Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing, is we've been wanting to get more property in Chumash, and we're probably not even going to be able to get it if it does come available.
People just buy it instantly.
Someone with like millions of dollars is just going to be like, yoink, and then resell it for double the price.
Or they just turn it into some sort of storage area or a farm or a weed farm, a buttcoin farm.
And it's like, no, like, we have people who have been wanting to buy these houses for months.
Actually use houses like houses? Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Like, my husband and I have a house that we've been wanting to buy for at least 6 months now out in Chumash. And it's like, I've had people come to the club and be like, hey, I am interested in this property if it ever comes available. Which, you know, we're like, cool, you're chill, we like you, we're fine if you buy that property.
But it's just impossible to get properties be available.
Yeah, and there's no guarantee that they'll be able to buy it because some asshole's gonna just buy it up because they can.
Yeah, I was lucky to get the house down the street from here. Like, when I got there, there was someone else there saying they were just about to buy it. And they just bought 2 properties in Sandy as well. They're just buying it to see what's inside because they're repoed. And then they're planning to resell it.
So, is it still that you
Storage
can buy it
wars.
from halfway across the city, or did the app get updated?
Nope, you still can buy it. I bought it from inside my apartment in the city.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm lucky I did because like 2 minutes later, all the other properties disappeared.
I'm just terrified that Chumash is going to open up and we're all going to be asleep and we're going to have a bunch of strangers in the neighborhood who aren't even going to use their property.
But to give you an idea, yesterday I woke up, I think maybe 10, 15 minutes after Storm and all the properties that came up were gone. You got to be awake at Storm instantly, first one through the
Were
train
they all
doors.
repoed?
I think so, yeah. I think they were all repoed ones.
Okay.
What the?
Hello there. Just some locals having some drinks.
The regulars. How's it going, Max?
Going good, going good.
You.
How you guys doing?
Max, I'll be perfectly honest, mate. This has been my like 4th pub of the night. So can you give me something strong, please?
Something strong. Let's see what we got. Just some straight shots of tequila.
Yeah. Do you have what beers you got stocked in, mate?
At the moment, we've got some Pisswasser and some AM.
Got no Welsh lager or anything Spanish by any chance?
Unfortunately,
got any
not.
Stronzo?
Stronzo. No Stronzo, unfortunately.
Do some tequila shots, Johnny.
Bro, you're so picky. Yes, just he suggested tequila. I say
Tequila
yes.
shots.
That's
It's
how
probably
I
the
run
strongest
my
thing we have
fucking-
right now. We're working on
Right.
stronger.
How much for 2 tequila shots, mate?
That'll be about $30 total.
How much? 80.
We'll go for 80, yeah.
Okay, here we are, mate. Hold on. This one's on me, Johnny. There you are, mate. Nice little tip for you there and
Thank
all.
you. There's one poured up there for you. Thank you. And let me get the other one poured up as well. Here we go. There should be 2 shots of tequila poured up there for you. You guys on a bit of a binge tonight?
Well, I have been. I've flown in after a few beers, but I don't know. We're meant to be meeting Autumn here.
Oh, right. Well, her stool is free at the moment.
So,
oh, should I sit on it just to see what she said?
So
Is
can
it-
I? Who
is
are
it
these
this
guys?
one right here?
It's this one right here in front of me. There's just some locals. They stop by every so often for some drinks. You know, grapeseed locals.
They love to find new places to panic.
Yeah, luckily these aren't shooty locals. Oh,
Oh, well, he's gone.
that one's gone. He was a bit scared.
I'm so confused. That's so cool you've done that though. Did he design this, Max?
Yep, designed this place myself.
Oh, you killed it.
First time doing one of these sort of interior projects. Very happy with how it came out.
Very good job, bro. What's your plan for this spot? Just have it as a pub?
We plan to do some events here and there. We want to try and really make Grapeseed into a hub spot.
Good
Place
man.
we won't go to and, you know, always have someone be there.
We should we should do some collaboration between the 2 pubs, mate. I think it'd be good to do if you fancy it. Obviously,
Yeah,
no
do some
pressure.
pub-
on nothing.
Literal pub
crawls.
crawl.
Yeah, some pub
Yeah,
crawls.
see, there you go. Me and
Yeah,
you
but
can
a
work,
literal
on
one.
it together.
You gotta crawl from here to the other one.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello. Johnny, you're in my bar seat. Move.
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm
Johnny?
good, thank you. I've come to see your wonderful bar.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this is the last call.
I love what
Johnny?
you've done
There's
with the
space.
place. It's really cool.
Johnny.
Thank you.
What?
Johnny, move over 1 seat. That's my seat.
What have
Next
you
claimed
got
it.
for
Can I get a
selling?
whiskey?
We need a whiskey? We got to use
Yeah,
some
please.
regular
Just
alcohols,
warming
got
it
some
up for
wine
you.
as well. Just want
Thank
a
you,
regular
that's
glass?
sweet.
Mm.
How far
You
did I?
weren't there. Yeah, exactly.
Let me get you a regular glass of whiskey. We are working on trying to get some food sourced up here too. Just need to wait for some people to be around. There you go.
Thank you.
You know, hopefully trying to be a good food source up
Huh?
north since there isn't much.
Sitting down there comfortably.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be so cool.
This is not comfy.
Could
Oh,
I
Johnny's
please
farted
get
on the seat. I'm letting
I'll get a
air out.
wine if that's okay.
Bottle of
Right,
wine?
or-
Time, John.
It'll be about
Yeah.
$1,000 for a bottle of wine.
Yeah, cool. I'll do that.
Would you like a red wine, a rosé, or a white wine?
I'd love a red wine, please.
Red wine, you've got it. We'll get that
Thank
sorted for you.
Thank you.
Max, you got the football on, mate.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit like this. This is just how I'm sitting.
We don't have a TV installed just yet.
Yeah, just gonna have to.
I've been tempted to get like a nice little old TV in the corner though. Very classic.
Johnny, do you want to sit back on this stool? I'll just sit on your knee.
What?
There you go.
What'd you say?
Get that?
Uh,
Huh?
I don't know where that just went.
I don't think it's in my pockets.
Yeah, I just put that down somewhere. I don't know where it went. Let me just go
You
get
didn't
another
give
one.
it me.
Yeah, I tried to put it
Sorry about
down.
that.
I know it's all good. It's all good. I'll find it. It
Can I
probably
ask-
just
Can I ask you a question?
fell somewhere. Yeah, what's up?
What is that?
Oh, it's just some spilt Milky Mountain.
Oh.
Means to get it cleaned up.
No.
It's a drink from the library
Perfect,
days.
Thank you.
Oh, no
The clowns are
worries.
terrible at darts.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Oh,
Much
No
appreciated.
problem. No
they were
problem at
aiming
all.
for that.
Yeah, originally.
Damn.
Yeah, some people's aim is way off. You know how people are when they get a few drinks in them.
Yeah.
Am I getting a few people through today?
Okay, I can't. I'm just gonna. Okay.
Yeah, you having trouble sitting? What's
Yeah.
wrong?
Yep. No. Just. Yep.
I thought I actually been working on the stools trying to make it so people aren't halfway through them.
Nope. I'm just.
Ooh.
It's a skill issue.
I'm so sorry.
What did you just say?
Ooh.
Out of respect for Max, we will take this outside and have our argument out there.
Oh, for
What are you talking
fuck's sake.
We're not arguing. It was a joke, Junior. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's only Christmas if your non-parent parents fight once or twice during the day.
Yeah, it's typical Christmas.
Exactly.
Junior, your Christmas present. Oh wait, let me show it Phoebe first. Phoebe.
Oh yeah, please.
If I was to make a prediction, I think it's going to be a sheep.
Sheep? Why sheep?
Yeah. Well, I'm Welsh.
Ah.
But yeah, mate, genuinely, let me know, because I think it'd be nice for us to do this, because we've always, I'd like to think we've been mates and that, but doing some kind of collaboration would be nice. You fancy it, mate?
I think it'd be fun, support the bar scene in town. I think a bar
Exactly.
crawl would be good.
It'd be funny to do, wouldn't it?
You get some transportation, maybe someone get a bus. I've got a limo, but it only sits 6 people.
How hard is it to find bicycles these days?
Finding them, I don't know how easy that is. Buying them is pretty easy. Pretty cheap.
Johnny, do you want to see what I got, Junior?
Yeah, sure. It would be funny if you start the pub crawl
box.
here, everybody gets drunk, has to ride bicycles all the way down.
Oh, I'd
my
love
God.
that.
Oh, that would be fun.
Junior, that sounds like something for us, Junior.
Yep. Well, we were saying it. Hold on. Is there a
That
is there a panel kicking around here anywhere?
Panel, yeah, it's just behind the curtains on the stage.
I'll show you what me and Phoebe were dressed up as earlier today.
That's what I got him for Christmas.
It's very good. You made
Yeah.
that yourself?
Yeah.
It might do a ton of good if you put forward some legislation to get the North train running.
I think they've tried
Ooh.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried that
I mean,
months
the south
ago.
one isn't doing too high either.
Yeah, the south one isn't too good either.
I've never been on the train in
What
the
are
city.
you
Out of
wearing?
the
Hey,
city.
Hey guys.
What's...
What are you guys?
Oh, Phoebe, you look great, by the way.
Thank you.
You've got really good thighs. I need to
Thank
stop
you.
looking.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Mike was saying that Zebra was saying that I need to start working out or something.
What the fuck?
But I think Mike says things sometimes. I don't know if Zebra actually said that, but
You should ask him.
yeah, I should.
You look great.
Thank
They're
you.
okay
I
over
thought,
there.
I thought it looked pretty good. I don't know.
You look awesome.
We were cycling around everywhere. And Junior, did you get my text?
Junior
from
laughed
before
at
you
me
woke
for
up?
cycling everywhere for 2 months, and now he's happily cycling everywhere. Fuck
Yep.
you, Junior.
Yep.
Oh, do you want your Christmas present, by the way, asshole?
Oh yes, please.
I was with Coop.
Merry Christmas.
After you went to sleep, and he was like, "Oh, my BMX has been on a journey. It's in
I
great.
hope you like it. I hope you like it.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that's sick. Thank you so much.
Don't
That's
leave it
so
in the
cool.
box
What is it?
Why?
because the box will disintegrate and ruin the leather.
Custom briefcase.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. The business moves.
It's very cool.
I got my
Whip
own
it out,
suitcase.
Junior.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
why
my
do you hold it
own
so weird, you
suitcase.
freak?
Okay, I only just got him. He's got to
It's
learn how to use
cool.
it yet.
Can't do anything with it though.
Yeah.
Still looks cool.
What?
I don't know how to hold it.
It's fine. It's fine. Use the handle, sweetie. Use the handle.
Just hold the handle and let gravity do its work.
Yeah. It's kind of.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
No,
No.
you're not.
You know
The
what?
cat has now moved to the
You
top of
know,
my
it's a
computer.
unique approach.
It's an approach.
True,
Yeah.
That's a positive way
Oh, the
to
cat
look
is
at it.
awake and now clawing at the back of my
He
chair.
just threw it on the ground.
Oh, yourself, motherfucker.
I'm being attacked on all fronts right now by
I need a
cats.
beer. I was quitting for New Year, but fuck it. Can I have a beer, please, Max?
1
Wait, you're
a.m.
quitting alcohol for New Year?
No, what? No, I don't know.
There we
No.
go. There we go. Let's get that poured up. There we go. Here you go.
Much do
1
I owe
pint of
you?
AM.
Thank you. I love the fact that you know that.
I remembered.
Thank
That'll be about 20.
Okay, I'm gonna
making
have to
this up
run
as
to
I go
the
on.
cash machine because some fuckers
I got
robbed
it,
me
I got
earlier.
it.
Oh,
I got it.
oh.
Which one of you has got it?
There
The
you go,
one with
buddy.
the tattoos.
There you go. I put it on the bar.
Also, your
Thank you.
outfit is incorrect.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah, he's got trousers now. I bought him
Did you
trousers.
There we go.
update
We're,
it to
we're
look
running
more
out of
like
room
me?
for money now.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Oh no, I hate it so much.
The wrong beard.
Oh no.
Oh. fuck.
Also, you've got the wrong trainers now.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone a paywall, bro. He's got that money these days.
He hasn't. I bought. I made him the.
No, I wonder how many people we would get up here if we started opening more in
I don't know
the
how to
previous
feel about
storm.
2 U's. It makes.
I
me
know it's
confused
usually a bit
inside.
quieter in the previous storm.
I'm gonna drink.
Because one of them is our adopted son.
Yeah. Well, we didn't adopt him. Nice trousers.
Thanks.
Not you, him.
Kind of wet inside here sometimes.
It's very wet inside here, Max.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a leak at the moment. We're working on it.
Yeah, yeah. You.
We're thinking of doing a rainforest cafe sort of day, though.
Yeah, can you not? Because my hair is really struggling with this humidity.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
my mascara is about to start sweating down my face.
Apologies.
It's okay. Oh, I like that, Junior. You look
It's
good.
like sauna almost.
Yeah,
I like this
appreciate it.
outfit. Yeah. Do you like your briefcase? Did you read the note?
I did. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
Please stop clawing the back of my chair, otherwise
you're getting
cuddles. I know you don't like cuddles.
Don't know how to hold this still.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, you don't need to know how to hold it. You know.
I pick up the orange cat and put it in my lap, and he does anything he can do to
Sure.
escape.
Okay.
He does not like cuddles.
There you go.
If he doesn't behave, that's what he's gonna get.
See?
Exactly. She's holding it exactly the way you're meant to.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
The way you were holding it, Junior, it was all hacked up and stuff. But the way she's holding it, perfect.
Behave yourself.
I don't know what you're laughing at. This.
It
this
is their
how you hold it,
din-dins
look.
time.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, you let gravity do its thing, and then.
Yeah, just like
The
Max
fuck?
said, you let gravity do its thing.
Huh?
Exactly.
got this, you
Bad
got
and
this.
naughty cats get belly scritches. Isn't that right, Binksy? The other cat loves cuddles, though.
Actually, yeah. Good job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Likes being held like a baby.
Finally.
Just
See, you
likes
just need
jumping
to
onto my
complain.
shoulders, too, and just hanging out up
That's
there.
for all your important business
parrot.
meetings, and people will know your initials.
Why do
Oh,
people
shit.
need to know my initials?
I don't fucking know. It was just.
They'll
it was.
probably forget
I
your
just,
name.
Yeah, I customized it. It's actually a real gold leaf. Yeah, I did that myself.
Where'd you find gold leaves?
I don't. You know what? I don't.
They
know
are
how
lovely,
make them.
though.
It's just very little thin.
I get
sheets of
annoyed
little
with them a
gold.
lot, but they are so cute.
What are you from, Dubai? What the fuck?
No, I'm not from the Middle East.
Yeah, me neither.
Actually, technically,
In the
I
morning when they're just like curled up, really nice and warm,
yeah,
it's hard to be
I'm
mad
from
at
the Middle
them.
East, actually.
I'm from the Middle East of England.
Of San Andreas.
Yeah, I'm from the Middle East.
Or a freeway.
Like I said, this morning I woke
Not
up and
from
he was
Sonora
just asleep,
Freeway, except for that
curled into
under
my
that bridge that
shoulder.
time,
It
but
was so
that's not the
cute.
point.
Yeah, that's where
I
I'm
may
from.
have slept in because of it.
Ooh, maybe
I didn't want to disturb him.
They call it Little Dubai.
By they, do you mean you call it Little Dubai?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for my presents.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have one more present for you.
If you're just gonna give me shit out your pockets that you don't want, ooh, you want that back, right?
No, I don't. That's yours. Happy Christmas.
You want that back,
Merry New
right?
Year.
Can I go
You
back
want that
here?
back, right?
No,
Oh, that's just farming stuff upstairs.
Can I have a
Wait,
look?
why do you not need it?
I can have a
You
quick
need it?
look.
I don't have one. I don't think I need one. I don't have any use for one.
Fucking hell,
Really?
sorry.
Well, there you go. Now you do.
Well, no, I still don't have
Yeah.
a need or
Oh.
use for it.
Just farming stuff.
Oh,
This is sick, mate.
thanks.
I'm really happy for
Yeah,
you, fella.
I'm happy we finally got it.
Judge
It's the
you.
liquid
If anyone-
library.
If anyone
but
deserves a space bro, it's you.
That's probably why he hasn't got
I'm just
shit
happy
on,
we're
let's be real.
finally able to get a house as well.
We're gonna go outside and be absolutely freezing. He is not.
True and
Mhm.
real, actually.
Mhm. Facts.
Speaking
I
of
spit
outside,
nothing
I'm-
but
I'm gonna
facts.
go smoke a cigarette out there real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, this
Max
place is
didn't.
so cool.
Max, do you need to know you had a pub? So I told him to come here.
Bro, how long you had
Oh,
this?
I thought I told you about it.
No, you told me you had a place, not a pub.
Oh, right. Oh, it's because I was still building it at the time.
Oh, okay.
It's only been open for about a week or so.
I've not been around the past week, so it's fair.
Yeah, yeah. I was just after you flew out of town, I think. After you texted me that you'd flown out.
Yeah.
Max started twatting out that he had a pub, and I was like, nice, this is going to be my new favorite place. This is my chair. I've carved my name into it.
hmm There's going to be an indent there by the end of next year.
Yep.
Wait,
I'm
what
going
are
to
you
leave my
saying?
butt print.
Yeah.
I'm going to butt imprint on this stool. If I can ever figure out how to sit down at it. That is.
It should be
Shut up.
better. It should be so you're no
Not,
longer
it's
like
not.
halfway
It
through.
No, it needs it like needs dragging out a little bit.
Like you're not like
My knees
what's
keep
the
hitting
issue
the
with
bar.
it?
I'm sitting 6 foot above it.
Hold on, let me give it a go real quick.
Okay, watch you smash it first time, and I'm gonna cry in a corner with shame. Don't laugh at that.
Oh, sorry.
See,
no.
I'll fuck myself.
You gotta make
was
sure your
trying to
feet
say
are
it,
like.
and I really.
You gotta make sure your feet are like on the bar.
I tried that, Max. Okay, let's try again.
Hmm.
I figure this stool out.
I believe in you.
How do you have Scottish darts but not Welsh ones? This place is just a joke.
You had Scottish darts and not Welsh ones.
Yeah, well, I didn't
It's
have
just what they stock.
choice in it, did I?
No, because they don't have Welsh darts because nobody wants Welsh darts.
It's a piss take. I'm gonna have to get some imported or something. Speak to Nino about it. It's a joke.
Just give me a second. Oh,
Okay, what are you going?
how's it? I
No,
can't tell.
see, no.
Do I-
No, you look fine to me.
Oh, I did it! I did it!
You look fine.
Phoebe, you're
No,
not quite.
no.
I did
Nice,
it! Look at
perfectly.
me! Look at
There
me!
you
I'm gonna
go.
leave a butt indent on this stool.
As you should.
Mhm.
That is nice to have a place of my own again.
It
Miss
is
the
nice here.
library,
I
but
like
you know.
it. It's a bit moist, but
Yeah,
besides the
we're
moisture,
working
come
on
on,
it.
Phoebe, you've got this. You've got this. I believe in you.
prefer standing. Sorry,
No,
sir.
no. You just put your feet on the bar.
I can't.
You can do it. I believe in you. I
You
believe.
gotta control yourself to adjust. If you want more precise adjustments, you control yourself.
Come on, Phoebe, control your. Junior, what are you doing, sweetie?
Dancing. Do you have any speakers in your by the way, mate?
Indeed, we do.
Sick. You know they work, right?
Yeah, I know the work. We usually put some ambient music sometimes. It's a bit finicky.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it don't really work that well, does it? But
It's a bit
when it does, I
inconsistent.
think
Like
it's
some
sick.
people can hear it, some people can't.
Phoebe, you've got this. I believe in you.
I honestly.
I am not going to stop
I'm-
nagging until
I've-
you
I've
complete this
literally given
successful
up.
challenge.
I'm-
No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No,
Sit next to me. I need you to sit next to me. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's run away now. Come on, Phoebe,
It
you've got
takes
this. I believe in
practice.
you.
Sometimes you just gotta wing it, and then you gotta just,
Just gotta
go
place
for how
yourself.
high you want to sit.
Max, you never told me Indiana Jones came in here before. That's his hat over there.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's Indiana Jones specifically. It is Grapeseed, you know, it's kind of a cowboy sort of area. The Old West.
Straight into the main man, Indy, aka Junior, aka me.
What?
Well, Indiana Jones is also known as Junior.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
This
is.
is a little nickname.
Oh.
I am Indiana Jones.
Yeah, no, I definitely do miss the Liquid Library too.
I can't tell.
But it's nice
No, you look
alternative.
fine-ish. You're not quite as far
I
forward.
think
as
ultimately
you
I
should
would
be, but
still
you
like
look-
Liquid
Can you nudge
Library to
it
be
forward?
Max's. Just
Give her a
because
little
it
shove. Oh,
makes
no.
the most
No.
sense story-wise.
No, you
What
look
if I
fine.
tackle
You're
into
fine.
you?
No, because then she'll fall off the. Oh,
It's fine, guys.
Phoebe, you got this. It's fine.
I prefer standing.
Oh, I feel like I'm writing, so don't worry about it.
I mean, you try sitting down like you're writing. Like
That's-
Autumn
that's-
is.
yeah. I'm just tapping my fingers on the table. Just.
Mhm.
I can't sit still. It's the adder.
Like stimming.
Uh huh.
I'm all good, guys. Don't you worry about me, please.
Junior's just on the
Please don't
stage
worry about
dancing,
me.
isn't he?
I feel like the longer this goes on, the more I'm going to worry.
Please, I need you to not worry, sir. What's
That's
your
not
name,
Kitty.
sir?
Gideon.
I get it.
I
Oh,
don't think
Gideon,
Kitty's
right.
seen the bar yet. I invited her, but she never got back to me.
I feel like we've met before.
I love to stand.
She doesn't love to stand. She's just being awkward.
No, I love to stand. It's
Phoebe,
my
stop
favorite thing
lying.
to do. I'm not lying. It's my favorite thing to do.
No, it's not.
It
You literally
is.
don't have
It
any.
is the
other
Kitty
favourite things
/
than
Raymond
standing.
haircut, though.
It's my, I honestly, you know, if you sit down for too long, you hurt your back and stuff. And I'm not trying to do that. So I like to stand with good posture, straighten my back, put my chin up, all that good
They're
stuff.
literally
and then-
not doing
good to
any of them
rest.
3 things you just mentioned at this very second.
I think it's actually proven that
Don't
like standing
grunt at
isn't
me.
too bad. Standing.
You literally, as she said, stand with good posture, your back straight and your chin up. She literally slouched over
Other
and.
ways I can sit.
I'm not slouching no more. Oh, sorry about
Okay.
your fall.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just experimenting.
Phoebe, you just called him old.
No, I said sorry about your fall.
Yeah, I know, but it goes from you fell over to you had a fall, and that's when you know you're old. What age does that happen?
When you fall over and can't get up.
And you can't get up.
Yeah, no, but it's not though, is it? Because like it goes from like, oh, they fell over to, oh, they've had a fall. But there's a certain age that cutoff must happen between the two.
There's a buffer in the middle where they fell off, though.
Oh, that's fair. I'm in that era right now.
I think that's retirement age,
Wait, I can
which is
retire
ever
at 32?
increasing.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, look, I'm ready. I've fallen off. I'm ready.
Ready for retirement.
Uh-huh.
You've got the bar to sit at now, so you're ready to retire.
True. I tried to work earlier and got robbed, so you know.
Yeah. You'll be a full-time barfly.
Yep, yep. I keep Junior's pub going, so.
And we know us pubs do appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
We need the consistent customers, so this place feels
I'm gonna give
alive.
up drinking, so.
Oh yeah, we'll have, non-alcoholic drinks too. We'll be stocking less AM though.
Why?
Because you're not going to be drinking it. You're the other one. You're the only reason I get that one.
Can you not just pour it
Audimus
into-
Maximus.
Johnny V. Papsimus. Sorry, I tried to do the same. I actually really liked Optimus Maximus. You've never called me that before, and now I don't know how to feel about it. But now it kind of
Optimus
sounds like a ship name between me and Max.
Optimus
Now I've thought,
Maximus.
I overthought about it. Anyway, what?
I just thought Gluteus Maximus.
Come on, sir. Let me just give you keys to the thing.
Oh, okay. Can you not even say it nicely?
We need barflies. It helps with the whole hub, your idea. Be different if it's just us here. I feel like when you come into an area like this and it's only one person, it feels awkward staying around. But if it's two people, then it's fine.
What do you want to go do?
2+ people, then it's completely fine.
Talking about it for a really long time yesterday, like a really, really long time. Junior, like 2 hours long.
This place is just cozy.
We do try and keep it cozy.
Long time. Just like maybe.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Maybe not. We could do.
Need a repair kit or you guys got some?
Yeah, I'm down. Let me chat to Blake. It's just a simple thing.
And they got some.
On your guys' opinion
Going
on
up to that 30-minute mark.
But we shall see.
I mean, if it's not like a super long.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Appreciate you guys. Everybody have a happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Enjoy your time. I'll
Enjoy your
catch
new
you guys in
trousers. Please wear
Thank you.
boxers with them next time I see you.
I.
Oh, that's
can't promise
disgusting.
that.
I'm waiting outside.
I will not promise.
Oh my
What
god.
are you waiting outside for?
It
He's going bed.
Own commando.
He's not in boxes. He's got
Appreciate
them
you,
on.
Max.
That's the problem.
Appreciate you
Catch
too. Good
guys
seeing
soon.
you.
Have a good one, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, you
I
too.
completely- Yeah, I know you told me your name, but I completely forgot.
No,
I'm
it's,
sorry.
it's fine. It's Gideon.
Gideon. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I'll you guys have a good New Year.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye.
It's nice that we are getting regulars though. Getting regulars are a key thing too.
Play something here sometime.
Oh yeah. Always welcome to have anyone on.
We got work to do.
See you later, Max.
See you later. Good seeing you all.
Bye, Max. Thanks for having us.
That's no worries. We'll be open frequently.
Amazing. We'll come by again soon.
You better reserve my stool, and if somebody's in it, you should tell them to move.
Yes, I'll reserve it.
I'm throwing money at your
He
head,
specifically knew it was your stool. That's why I was sitting there.
He did?
He knew.
Hey,
Thank you
man,
very much.
I made a thud.
Good hit.
You hit him in the head?
Just hold on. I think it's stuck in limbo right now. Hold on. There we go.
There you go, mate. I know it's not my
Thank you
fault,
very
but
much.
don't me. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'll see you in a bit, Max.
See you in a bit.
Bye, Gideon. It was Gideon, right? Did I get your name
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Look at
See
me
you later.
remembering shit. Bye.
See you. I think we're getting some good regulars here.
Yeah, seriously, I'm blown away. It's just nonstop.
Yeah, it's consistency is going to be key for this. I think getting food as well is going to be big. That's going to be good for like BCSO and stuff like that too.
I was just thinking about like what other ways could be, could like, grape seed be improved, and I was just thinking
Gambling.
Gambling would be nice, but how cool would it be to have like an ATV / dirt bike track in one of the farmers' fields?
That would be kind of cool. Like some
dope.
stunts. There used to be, I could have sworn back in the day there's a giant loop up here. I think.
Yeah, me too.
You remember that? I can't remember.
There used to be a bunch everywhere, actually.
Yeah, there's like a giant loop at the airfield, wasn't there? And there's the, there used to be ramps people would just put down randomly too, like in the middle of the street. I know there used to be a bunch in Mirror Park because of Joseph.
Oh yeah, the airfield's got a lot of potential too.
Hmm.
Totally do something with that.
I'm thinking of maybe open up the Grapeseed post office and run it out of the airfield.
Oh my god, you know what you should do?
What's that?
You should host some drag races on the airfield.
That'd be interesting.
That'd be fun. Have people just enter their own car and just, whoever
Just
can
drive
make
in
it just
circles?
that mad dash, yeah. No, like just the straight line, like whoever has the best acceleration. Some classic old burning rubber.
Oh, damn it. Now I really want to get ramps down at the airfield because that'd actually be genuinely so sick.
That would be dope.
That'd be a good
Yeah,
attraction.
you was telling me about the post office idea. I think that's a great idea.
We're just trying to think of ways that can make Grapeseed more on the map. Like bring people up here. That's going to be key. I think once we get people here, it's going to be fine. It's just getting them here. I think you also got to understand that a lot of people in the city won't be interested too. Just the nature of things. Some people like just kind of being in the same spots. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, now I'm in brainstorm mode.
I'm trying to get the barn down the road too from Sherry. There's a lot we could do with that if we had a proper event space. So I want to turn that into the town hall / courthouse / event space.
Thanks again, Max. Have a great evening.
Oh, you too.
Thank you. Bye.
Farewell.
I'm trying to think, I might do a run around Grapeseed actually and just have a look. I've made enough Sim Cities in my day that I can regionalize things at least.
Yeah, we've got to work with what's available to us right now. And ideally, it'd be nice to get some more properties in Grapeseed.
There's not really many here to buy.
There's some. There's like the supermarket. There's that building by the fishing area. There's the barn. There's actually a warehouse directly opposite the funhouse too. The thing is, I just don't know who owns any of them, minus the barn.
Yeah.
The supermarket would be interesting.
Well, because what's Mumbles is doing like his whole governor thing, doesn't he?
They're helping build up Grapeseed as well.
I'm wondering if maybe he has some kind of sway to find out like who owns the properties up here.
I think he wants them out. If he's been saying he wants them out, so if he had a way to find out, I think he would have done it by now.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. And Sherry just needs to check to see if there's anyone else renting it right now for the barn. With any luck, we'd be able to get it. Imagine like a courthouse for Clown Court.
That'd be perfect.
It'd be great. But, it's just kind of a waiting game and see if anything's possible. I do go by and see if any of them being seized by the government, and unfortunately not. In case they come back on the market.
Yes. I'm going to do a quick run around. I will be back. I just want to... I'm not too familiar with the landscape of Grapeseed, but once I get...
Yeah, we drive around.
Where.
It's nice.
I'll be right back.
I think there is a lot of potential in Grapeseed. It's always one of the most ignored parts of a map on a GTA 5 server. There's just so much potential there. Because of the unfamiliarity of it, it kind of plays into it too. Because it's totally like it's somewhere fresh for people. In, some ways. For me, not really, because I've spent a lot of time in Grapeseed over the years. I think there's a lot of potential here. I do really think that it's a good spot. And it does seem like it's kind of working. I think we are slowly getting more people up here. Slowly but surely. As I've said before, consistency is going to be key for it. Consistency and events, I think. And, just generally see how things go. And, with the understanding that maybe it won't work out. But we just got to try everything we can try. The key thing, a lot of things in the city these days. Just gonna keep trying and hope for the best.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey there. How you doing? Ooh, good to hear. Like the car.
Yeah, this is my other car, like, one of the other clowns, did it. It kind of looked like macaroni or popcorn.
Oh, I just think it looks very fiery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanted the red, orange, and yellow, like that.
I think it looks quite nice. Get good speeds.
Yeah, it goes, like, what, like, almost 190 or like 190, but it doesn't have a table or anything.
Oh, right. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
How about you on the bar?
That's going good. We just had a bunch of people in. They're all kind of scattered about for now.
Oh.
But we're slowly getting some more people through, you know, some more regulars. I believe your mother might be upstairs doing some farming.
Oh, Grace is here?
Yeah, she's upstairs in the farm.
Oh, nice. Might go see her.
Yeah, if you want to, I can unlock the door for you. So this door's unlocked, just the other door. Oh, don't mind the locals too. Oh, you have the... Wait, you have the keys. Oh, yeah.
I still have a key.
Easy peasy.
Hi, Mom.
Aw. Ignored by Mom.
Hello.
Me's got a feeling she's in her head. Nope. She beating her to death? Well, hopefully Sudi's okay. I'm nervous to know how that meeting's going. Just because I think a lot of it's going to hinge on how she kind of portrays the story. And if she even tells them in the first place. Hopefully it's going to be good. I will admit, I'm not the best messenger either. I could have butchered the story. One of the reasons why I do keep secrets on Max is because I suck at telling stories. I would butcher whatever it is they tell me.
Oh, hi.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Hello. Oh, hi. Yeah. I came to see you.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I came into the city to farm. How are you?
Hi, Mom. I missed you.
Aw, I miss you too. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello there, cat. Oh, where
How
you
are things
going?
going?
Nope. Careful, careful. Come here, right? Come here. No exploring the desk. You can knock everything over.
Aw.
Careful, careful. Careful. You guys want to see cat? I got a cat. Hold on.
Glad to hear that you're doing well.
Cat.
I saw on the
He
docket
does not look
that you
happy.
guys,
He doesn't
got
like it when I
your,
pick him up
your
like
plea
that.
deals for,
He does typically like his cuddles,
for the
though.
stuff with Chatty, so that's good.
Good lad. Yeah, he doesn't like getting shown off, I don't think. He's not a camera guy.
Damn, lucky guy.
Big fan of his cuddles, though.
Oh, are you hurt? A little bit. Aw, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if he's a tabby or not. He's a certain breed that I can't remember the name of. It's a very highly energetic breed. The other one is half asleep behind me. I think they are waiting for their din-dins, which I probably should go sort out in a minute. It's about that time. Just gotta see.
Yeah, she and Max have been in and out today. I saw them earlier.
Hopefully Sudi's meeting is going good. It'd be good to have her involved with the coach stuff. And eventually I think she'd be great to even bring in, like, not to, like, the full level, but, you know, more on in. Coco Tam? Oh, okay. I think I meant breed-wise. I don't know what sort of breed he is.
Wow, that's
His breed is a little guy. Oh,
but
hey, hey.
Hey, all right. So I'm heading back to the bar. After I've had my mini talk with Ember, because I don't think that'll take very long, I would love to chat to you about some things. You're the one of the few people that I trust with like every bit of information I have in my life, and I have a lot to get off of my chest.
Okay.
But for any consolation or to put any like, she wants to talk. You know how like when somebody says I want to talk, it gets all like, what does that mean? What does that mean? That they want to talk? Oh God, you know not that feeling.
I mean, I do enjoy hearing you talk, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Overall, I think it was okay. I actually think it went pretty well.
What was it?
Frosty.
Oh, right.
Frosty came to call, and I'd love to tell you all about it, but also at the same time, I don't think I should talk about Frosty on the phone.
Probably
Because
best
it's
not
currently
to.
snowing right now, and it's already feeling cold enough.
That is fair. Well, I'll be at the bar. Ember's here too.
Yes, which is why I said after I talk to Ember, because, yeah.
He's a big... what sort of talk is that one?
Oh, Ember is just 10 times too many mouths. I'm 90% sure that I don't think she snitted, but I think the info she gave to another clown is how it got there.
Oh, right, okay.
Because Ember comes.
Fair
Ember
enough.
comes are the miraculous thing that ruined everything.
What was that, Ember?
I said hi, Max.
Oh, hey. So just on the phone at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait.
I'll get you out of it. I'll be home
Alright.
soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Sudi's on her way back at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, everything been good with you?
Yeah, I spoke to Sooty about it, but I was wondering if I can work at the bar.
Oh, but I have no issue with that.
Ah.
If you want to serve some drinks here and there. We already have keys, which is beneficial.
Yeah, I've had keys since it was a farm.
Technically still
I
is.
guess you guys didn't change the locks, and Sooty did remove all of our access, but gave me them back when she was showing me what the finalized bar was gonna look like.
Yeah, we did that just to make things simpler because there's a lot of people on there. Most of which weren't really around anymore, like Mama.
Oh yeah. He comes once in a while, but like very rarely.
Yeah, it's usually just kind of yuck about a bit as well.
Yeah.
Usually same time that Adam's back.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to start working here, feel free to. We're still kind of working out money stuff, like, you know, how much people are going to get paid and everything, but feel free to keep any, like, tips and anything you get. Any alcohol you sell. Feel free to keep that for now.
Yeah.
I see no issue with that personally.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to show me. I used to work at Uru Cafe.
Oh, I mean, we just keep the alcohol in the back storage.
Ah.
That's kind of it. We don't have any intricate systems, unfortunately. We wish we did. That's just the way of these places. We're also working on getting some food too, but again, that's going to be getting down at Senior Buttons and brought up here. Not really made in here.
Ah.
Yeah. In due time, though.
Audacity and bingo.
That is one hell of an ATV.
Oh yeah.
Big wheels, my god.
I have one of them, but like a smaller one, but it's only a one-seater.
Yeah, I'm never a big fan of
Oh,
one-seater things. Always like having the option.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't have you here. Looking, you know, trying to get this place a consistent spot to have people in.
Oh yeah.
Again, the food stuff's going to be beneficial for the north too once we get that going. They haven't gotten back to me yet, so I might need to make a deal with someone else. It'll be good though. As long as people don't just come in to yoink the food.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Sooty.
Wait, Amber. Where's your face paint?
Oh, I took it off New Year's Eve.
I thought she looked different.
You got a hot date.
I was hoping that Joanna.
Yeah, you got a
would
hot
be able to
date. Yeah. You
Oh,
got
she-
Joanna. She got a hot date.
Yeah, I don't. I think she's gone on a trip till after New Year's Eve. So she won't be
Right.
back till the new year.
I'll be right back. I'm running home to replace my ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's been having some ear issues today.
Can't even get on my bike.
What's wrong?
Please.
What's going on with your bike? Hold on.
Please, please.
Oh,
There
there
we
you
are.
go.
Ah! No cord.
Damn, where does she live where she can get like 1 hour, 2 hour delivery?
Oh,
Yeah, they were here before. They've just been doing some traversing of Chiliad.
Oh, could I bum a smoke?
Hey, sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
What have you been doing?
Me or?
Yeah, you.
I went on just a little trek around Grapeseed to try to see what kind of things could be done around here to spice up the life, I guess.
I think there's a fair bit that can be done.
Well, I saw that there's like, you know, there's potential to buy that supermarket down the street and then the other one, but those two houses on the end of the road didn't seem like they were purchasable.
No, they're not. There's still a lot of properties that aren't. There's two like down here too.
Hmm. I also didn't find any entrances to that warehouse.
Which warehouse?
The one kind of right
The
over.
supermarket one?
You mean the big barn?
Is it a barn? Maybe a barn.
Wait, is it on this
Yeah.
road or is it on a different road?
It's over on Seaview Road.
Seaview. Wait, is it the lost one?
Is it? I don't know. It's actually in the middle of that triangle, you know?
Yeah, it's got a house next to it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lost one that isn't open. There's also locals there that go guns blazing quite often.
Well, it's a good thing there were none when I was there.
Yeah, usually it's when
Yeah,
there's a
I've been-
murder kitty there, because there's a murder kitty that's around there too, quite frequently too. It's an odd spot, that one. Got a nice barn though that's open. Smaller barn, not the big one.
Yeah, there's always a medical kitty on a building on Joe Lane.
Whereabouts
Or
is that?
Joe Lane.
They're in
Oh,
odd
Joe.
spots.
Yeah, Joe Lane. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one just at like the water section too. You know, that little bridge. There's one underneath there usually. It's
I'm
odd.
very lucky I didn't run into any of these on my adventure.
Yeah, especially on foot. There's a few actually that are on Grapeseed. It's weird, you don't think so? I think maybe Chiliad, but you know, not around here.
Oh my yuck! I feel
was also-
born again.
I was also just thinking that like Grapeseed
Are
has
you
like perfect
smoking?
foot of
I'm
Chiliad
Madonna.
real estate.
Very much so. Probably better
Like
than
a
Polito, to be honest. I say it's probably easier to get
feel?
to Chiliad from this side than Polito's side.
Yeah.
He's feeling good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like a born again Christian. Like a virgin. Touch for the very first time. With
In
my
the
ear
ears.
holes, though.
Yeah, a different sort of hole.
Exactly. Every hole is a goal.
Pardon?
Even of the ear.
I had a friend who was really into noses. Trust me, every hole was
That's all I need to know. I don't know anything more than that.
He's like, I'm walking into the bar on now.
I don't want to hear any more than that.
It was actually a line that I originally heard from RuPaul's Drag Race when one of the characters in, oh my gosh, what is the competition when they dress up as a bunch of different people and they have to all be in the gang together?
I think that's called drag.
No. Like outside of the drag personas, they have to be like the Snatch Game. The Snatch Game. When they're playing the Snatch Game in RuPaul's Drag Race, they have to actually be a celebrity, right? They have to be a drag impersonation of a celebrity. And one of them was Ivanka Trump, or Melania Trump, Melanoma Trump. What's the one?
Yeah, that one.
Melania Trump.
Honestly, Melanoma's more fitting.
Melanoma Trump. When she, when one of the drag queens was playing as her, she said the line, "Every hole is a goal," and it was so yucking funny, just having Trump's wife going, "Every hole is a goal." You had to be there, but I will still say it shamelessly, as if everybody will enjoy it. So until then,
hey Mom,
every hole is a goal. Hi, Grace. Every hole is a goal. It's just like when people say, like, "How is your head?" and you say, "I've never had any complaints."
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to recycle it. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, wait, you can do that here. I never noticed.
Yeah.
You can recycle these beads?
Yeah,
we
go
have
for
our
it.
own bin.
How luxurious. Damn, $128.
Yep, $2 per.
Not bad. That's some good money. That's probably better than selling to the market.
Wait, what?
You can recycle stuff here at the garbage
You
can.
recycle
Anything you don't want
produce and
anymore.
It gives you $2 back.
God damn it. I've been finding so much shit in the sewers.
That's
just chuck 'em
what
over
makes
here.
you an Earth Warrior and Grapeseed. I have that badge.
Did you make infinite money with that?
We just make
How
sure
much
to
are
clean up the
cigarettes?
trash of Grapeseed and aim to improve it into a better future. Are you
Time
part
to
of
get
the Environment
banned.
Squad, Ember?
I don't know what that is.
What's
Well,
that thing?
It's small amount of money,
I
but
have
it's
been picking
money.
up stuff and put them in the trash.
Ah, close enough.
Speaking of that, I see some blueprints over there. Hold on.
Gideon, are you gonna be around?
You lit all over the place with this thing.
It took me a minute to
No
realize
promises,
you
but I
were
can
in
try.
the
Yeah, I was
balcony.
trying to get your attention.
I just
Sorry.
I need to
It's
talk to
$2,
Max
pal.
about something private for a little bit, but I would love
Yeah,
to
do
hang
your
out with
thing.
you right after.
Oh, it's fine.
Max,
Take
I
all the
want to
time
talk
you
to you
need.
in private for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
We still need our talk as well, Sati.
I have emotions to talk about.
And I hear your bank
Sounds
account's
like
in the
people are in
negative,
trouble.
so here's a little something for you,
No,
sweetheart.
Max
Make
is
this
in
up.
trouble.
You're
I'm in
welcome.
trouble.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
2.5.
Big trouble.
He's in for a spanking.
Someone's come along to burst your bubble. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Great big trouble. Wait. Oh, wait, your bike. Your car's not. Oh, wait, or is it here?
Where are you looking to talk? How far off do you want to go? Just go on the
little bit up
mountain?
the hill.
Let's go up the hill.
Yeah. Just
Scenic. Place you can bury me, because that's how bad this talk's gonna go.
exactly. You know what? When we get just a little further up, you're already gonna find the 6 feet I have already dug. Deep for you.
Buried in the hills.
Oh wait, sorry, I meant 3 deep. 3 feet. You're short. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being inclusive there.
Short kings included in all my funeral directories.
Damn, the grass here is really long.
Can you imagine if you paid per inch?
Of the
like height that
grave?
you actually needed them to like be buried?
I think they make it universal. Actually, do you think if someone's really, really tall, they have to make it a little bit larger? Like, you know,
Actually, probably, right?
6 feet, you
Taller, at
know,
least.
if you're underneath 6 foot, it's still fine, you still fit. Taller,
Right, but
what do you fold them?
taller, what do you do? Like you genuinely would have to dig a bigger grave, not big a digger grave.
You good there?
I went big a digger grave instead of dig a bigger. But try and tell me that dig a bigger and big a digger is not so close.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very careful. But nonetheless, I have some things that I want to talk to you about. First, I'll bring up the stuff that I just talked about when it came to snow.
Oh yes, how'd it go?
Well, I'm going to be dramatic a moment.
Okay.
I need to start my cigarette. Pulls
You're
out
that
emotional
dramatic?
cigarette. Yeah. Just a little dramatic. But also just, I need 60 seconds to find a...
What if it's taller than the taller person, though? There you go, you're really smoking it.
That's a toilet. A porcelain throne is a toilet. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, got you, okay. I'll just stand here a little bit further down the hill so you feel taller. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I'm assuming it's just how the meeting went, but she's making it sound like it's something more serious. Well, hopefully the meeting went well. Hope they didn't say, "You're out of here, Sudi." Then shot and said, "This is from Max." Max says hello. Bang, 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 bang. Also, it's nice scenery that we've got an overlook here. Would look so much greater if it wasn't covered in snow.
Okay, so
Okay. So?
I finally got a call from Frosty again. This time, they were a little more, I think they said, like, they were like TVs, like poor signal, like it was a static or something. They were kind of going with that theme. Everybody was wearing like a TV head and like suits.
I guess they're out of the Christmas
folks,
spirit.
like they had bad signal. Yeah, you know, Christmas spirit, snow, it's gonna go out of season eventually, right? I think they're trying to prove their branding point.
Fair.
But, they called me for a meeting. They asked me immediately, how did things go? And initially, I said, like, okay, so things went really, really well. I've had a lot of fun. I was doing a lot of dumb stuff and, setting up little meetings with different things. Like, I got a call from a dame dressed in snow. And told them how I was dressed up in Great Gatsby clothing and took them to the good library and things like that. And how I went to the music concerts and brought them around the corner and be like, oh, you just won an award. You want to celebrate with a little snow? And pointed out how I wanted to celebrate through the entertainment industry. You know, how I wasn't looking for people who would make me money. I was looking for people who would make me funny.
Exactly. You go in the clown route.
That's what's to expect from me, right? I'm not looking for the way that's going to make me the most money from a situation like this. I'm going to go for people that I think will be the funniest.
A lot of people
That's
do
why
take the
getting
easy route in
people
town
like
too.
Scotty Bard hooked on this? That's funny. Scotty Bard hooked on coke as a like DOC like lieutenant,
Warden.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who literally, when I came to bring him out for a second tester, trying to get his girlfriend addicted to it and said it's not peer pressure, it's relationship pressure. That's hilarious.
That's very Scotty.
This very Scotty. It's very funny. And I'm down for that, because at least then, it's a story every time I have an interaction with them. That's all I want from anyone in this city. I don't want to pass by and feel like I just met you in passing. I want to pass by and feel like a little bit of story was added to my day.
I think that's a good way to approach it. So many people in town just take the easy route because it is the easy route. when sometimes putting in a little bit more work is so much more rewarding. Like, you know, don't just go up to someone, hand it to them, and say, "Oh yeah, there you go." Put some show on
That's
for
also
it.
why I decided to tell Frosty everything.
Right. To what
I let
extent?
them know about. Well, I let them know everything about my meeting with McNulty. I told them how McNulty initially bumped into me, just talked to me about his passion against fentanyl and cocaine. Then how he started to offer me money for giving him information from the bar, to telling me how he knew that I went to a meeting at Bahama Mama's and what was that about.
Right.
When it's all within one conversation, I can draw the red string. So he's clearly assuming that I was meeting with, especially when you asked me after all of the details, was Edgar Costello at this meeting. You're basically trying to just say, he was there, right, Sooty? You already know. You just need a confirmation. And I wouldn't give him that. I said I do not feel comfortable stating such. As a cop, that's enough for him, right? To keep going on his hunch. In a court of law, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's suspicion, you know. Can't take you to court over it, but
That's
suspicion
him
is
going on a
suspicion.
hunch. That's not me giving anything.
How'd they
And
take
I
all that
won't give
information?
anything. They told me that seemed like I was being quite smart about this. That I was being a good businesswoman. But then they asked me about my list, and I started listing off generals. Then they asked me for some specific names, and I gave some. But there was one that I have listed as Rockstar's daughter. Andy is the only person who asked me specifically not to name her. So I didn't. No matter how much this person pushed, I refused. I said they asked me not to, so I won't. And if you want me to continue kind of in this line of thing, they need my trust too.
I think that's fair, to be honest. I mean, the task
I
wasn't
have
to like.
enough without them. The person that is a prolific name. You were there. You were literally there when I gave it to Andy.
I mean, wasn't the task just to get people? I doubt the specifics really matter too much, right? Or wasn't it just that you were to get a number more so than specifics?
Yeah, and I mean, I ran out real quick. I mean, by the time I got a bunch of people to try, I had so many more people that I wanted to show, but I was out. I was just completely out of it. But I'm not
think you
going to
did the
give up
right
names of
thing.
people who asked me not to.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do.
And if that is what denies me this opportunity, at least I know I kept my integrity.
You gotta
They
keep your
also
sense of
asked
self.
me, when it came to the Edgar thing, they asked me what my response was. With, like, how did he approach me? How did I respond? And what do I see? All of this stuff. And I think I said to them the same thing I've said to you. I've always seen this as an opportunity, not a competition. I'm tired of handing over opportunities to people instead of taking them myself, especially when it comes to people like Bobby Belger. My ex-husband doesn't deserve any more from me.
You've done more than enough than most people in this city. About time you start doing some stuff for yourself.
I even told them about how when Chatterbox at the beginning of the year asked us all to bend the knee. Do you know what my response to Chatty was when he asked us all to bend the knee?
What was it?
I only bend knee to suck dick. I ain't sucking his anytime soon.
Sounds like a very you response.
So he let me curtsy. Much more ladylike response, I think, rather than bending a knee.
Very much so. I'm sure he understood.
But I don't kneel to any man.
As you should.
And I never want to. I think we need more leady laders.
It is something lacking in the city. I mean, there's been a few that have tried, but unfortunately it just kind of fizzles out after a while.
Well, yeah, because whenever a woman tries to show any form of assertion or dominance, you're suddenly either a bitch or a horrible person or angry all the time. You're often just immediately pigeonholed. So everything you do as a female, you have to try and lead it with this demure-esque response. Like, we don't just say, okay, in a text. It comes with an exclamation mark, just to make sure that you know that we're enthusiastic about the okay, not just it's a regular okay.
Yeah, so they're not reading too much into it.
And that's what we think about, though, right? That's the things that the female experience often is. Or anybody, I guess,
Almost
with
exactly what Andy was
heavy
saying.
emotional intuitants. I think we all feel that, right? Anyone who understands emotions understands that, hey, this could be read really wrong by the wrong person. So you put in those extra precautions, you put in those extra measures, you put in those extra exclamation marks just to make sure that they don't read you the wrong way.
Because people assume the worst.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put my little feminist foot down and say I think women deal with it a lot.
Oh, very much so.
Women and gender minorities, we deal with it a lot. You try to be firm, and suddenly you're the angry person.
You're basically just doing the exact same thing they're doing, but suddenly you're pissed off. You're getting, your emotions are taken over.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if a man were to assert the same amount of dominance over the same point, they're just asserting their dominance. A woman does it, we're being an emotional person, you know? Or if a gender minority does it, they're being overly emotional. Or too woke.
Oh god, yeah.
And that's the bullshit. So it's so hard to try and even... At the beginning of the year with the clowns, I just kept trying to say I wanted just to have a voice in their founding words of what they wanted from clowns. I didn't ask to be a leader. I didn't ask to be a final say or have a final vote. I just asked for a voice, and they told me I was power hungry, Max. And at the time, I was one of 3 girls. I'm not claiming it to be sexist at all. That I don't think that was at all their intention. But by God, is it hard to be the chick.
They may not have intended
That's
that,
all
but
I'm trying to point out.
you've dealt
I'm
with
just
other
trying to
people
point
that
out it's
have
hard to be the
intended that.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard to be the girl.
I remember you telling me earlier this year that people were seeing you as like the mother clown too, which you're not mother to them, you're like sister.
Exactly.
People automatically put those sort of things on you. But it's not like people say, oh yeah, that guy's the dad. Or
Because the
sometimes
clowns
they
have never treated me as I was like that I was the chick, but it's so hard to not feel like that.
do. Just from experience.
Yeah. Where everything you're saying, you come from it from a side of passion, but you're being power hungry. You come from it from a side of anger, you're being too emotional.
You have to
So-
put everything through a filter, like a baby filter almost. Just to make sure you're
Yeah,
taking...
and part of it is my fault. I will accept responsibility where
Not your fault for being
maybe
you.
I saw things the wrong way. Well, I've always been boom boom. It used to be celebrated.
I mean, again,
It used to be celebrated that I blew up.
changing the shoes, you know, if a guy did the same thing, would the reaction be the same?
Well, that was the thing, right? All I wanted was a say. I wasn't asking to be a leader, but Bonbon actually was the one who made me out to be power hungry.
Ugh.
But I also think at the time that was Bonbon trying to reclaim power over something he could feel he was losing control over.
As evident as it...
And one of the easiest ways was to make sure that I didn't have a say.
Put down
So if I had
others.
to say, he knew he wouldn't.
That sounds like he's just intimidated because he knows how capable you are. You know that put on an equal field, you'll shine more than he will. Easiest way to counter that is to try and put you down instead. Make sure that the field isn't even.
I need to let go of that. I need to not think of that. Because I think when I think of that, I think the worst, and I shouldn't. Because maybe sometimes my worst thoughts are not correct. Maybe I'm a doomer.
I mean, we feel feelings for a reason, you know? You're not wrong for feeling feelings. You're just processing them, assessing them.
Well, thinking of processing feelings, I do have something else I want to talk to you about.
What's up?
Well, okay, so I got a reading from Winsong recently. She
That never ends well.
told me that basically she felt that I was ready for love again, right? But
Right.
that it was more, I was 1,000% ready physically, but I am like emotionally and mentally blocking myself off to it. But then also she's told me lately that I need to stop thinking too much because I've been thinking for so long that
Pulling the
now
ray
is the time to
encircling
stop
me?
thinking so much and to just like act and things like that. And so I'm overthinking like a lot, and I'm just gonna eat sushi in a fit of panic. apparently.
Okay.
So, in the finding out about how I feel things, there's the also knowing how others feel things, right? And that is something that always comes across my mind because I often don't know. A lot of people don't seem to tell me anything until suddenly, years down the line, when I've been friends with them for years later, and I've been in a relationship for several years, there's something like, "Oh, Sooty, by the way, confession," and I've dealt with that just recently now with Pringle. In the middle of all of our like finding out, the middle of everything that's going on, we find Bringle's diary, and the first diary entry is she's explosive, and it just goes on about that. And then there's later entries about how he tells Dick about how he feels and how Dick then it's a whole thing, right? I'm yapping a lot.
I like to hear you yap. Don't apologize for that.
Winsong's card suggests when I'm ready to express things, but there's some things that I don't know if I am ready, and there's some things that I know I want, but I don't know if others want. I want all encompassing. I want no hard bars held. I had that before, and I don't want to compromise. I had to compromise before, and I don't want to do it again. I want that all-consuming team. I want to tell stories together. I want adventure. I want fireworks. I want to feel the heat and the explosions, and I want to nestle in the afterglow and smoky vibes afterwards. I deserve it.
You very much do.
But I know in a city like this, I'm asking for a lot.
I don't think it's a lot to ask for.
There's some people in my life that want to give that to me, but they have hesitations. And it's their hesitations that give me hesitations. I don't want hesitations. I want to feel safe and know that I can do me freely. And have them feel the warmth that that should bring.
You want to shine together with them. I think I do get what you mean.
You do?
I would very much like to be a firework too.
Hey, Andrew, I'll call you back.
I would like to feel the warmth too. I mean, I don't know how to say the word too. I will admit I'm not the best when it comes to words. Sometimes I speak them nicely, you know. I get what you mean, you know. You want someone to shine with, you know. 2 stars that come together in the sky to shine. Like a firework in the sky. You know, I would very much like to be a firework with you.
If I'm completely honest, I'm still trying to figure out what my firework might be. I think I just need to see where the sky could possibly shine. If that makes any sense.
I think so. You gotta,
I'm still trying to figure everything out.
you gotta figure yourself out.
A lot.
Hmm.
I think I just wanted to gauge where your head might be at, too. Just in case I was maybe seeing things wrong.
Understandable. I think I get what you mean. I've used a lot of analogies here.
Maybe analogies are I'm uncomfortable with for now.
We can keep it at that for now.
Let's just say I wish I'd rolled higher.
Maybe another day. We can have another take two sometime.
The New Year's coming soon.
Take your time. I'll be here to help you wherever you need help. I ain't going
You
nowhere.
always count on me, right? Unconditional?
Unconditional.
Oh dear gosh, Gideon. Oh, my bike!
Hi.
Hi, Ever!
What happened to the bike?
Time. Yeah, I can repair for you if you want.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
It needs a full repair, doesn't it? It needs a fair bit.
Yeah.
Well, I have repair kits.
Like multiple engines worth. I'll be right back.
I gotta be honest, I got lost in a lot of those analogies. I think that conversation went well. I think.
He's going to speak to Bingo next.
Do you need to go somewhere? You can see if you can talk to her next.
No, I just need to talk to Sooty about something, like, important.
Oh, okay. I think she's only taking a brief phone call. I think.
Okay.
There you go. Here she comes.
Hey, Sooty.
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Everything good?
Yep. I was just looking for Gideon.
Oh.
Is it?
Gideon leave?
Is that why you've been talking differently?
The guy. The person with the pink hair and the jacket. Bringle.
Yeah, you know, like he left us shortly after you went to speak to Max.
He's going to sleep.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, fair enough. Well, I probably need to be heading off for now.
Okay.
Hey, no
It's
worries.
good to see you, Max.
It's good to see you.
Yes, tomorrow. I'm down to be around to throw like a bunch of the ball is about to drop at this hour, so here is pump leading up to the hours until midnight happens, you know?
I'd be down for that. I don't know how we're gonna go about doing that because there's a lot of different time zones.
Oh, we did that last Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I was the ball dropper for it as well.
Yeah.
We can do it again here, but maybe on our bar this time.
Yeah, I'd be up for giving it a go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all we gotta do is, as long as we make sure that we get like the European one, mostly if we get British and French has been the two. You
Yeah.
get British and French, which are I think the same.
I think there's hour difference.
Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, hour difference. British and French. So then you do basically the song Pump as that's about to hit. Each time. Can't bring in the new year without pump, 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 pump.
Oh, you got to pump in the new year.
Erection, baby. Erection time. Exactly. And then we do it for Pacific, Central, and Eastern time zone. Easy done. Aussies and Kiwis are literally going to be done within the next like 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, that's really
Not
early.
even that. 10 and a half.
I probably won't be able to do
Next
the
time.
American ones tomorrow. That might be getting a bit too late for me.
I'll handle the American. You just make sure. Wait, I'll be here for the European. Easy done. Easy done.
I think it's like a 6 to 8 hour difference between the American one and the UK one.
Oh, happy birthday, Suti.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's my birthday in Eberron, but not quite everywhere else yet.
Getting there. I won't say happy
Getting
birthday
there.
till it's there for me.
It's like 12 hours, 12 or 11 and a half hours for everywhere else in the world. Something
Yeah,
like that.
I gave you some Subway sandwiches.
Oh, you dead?
Yeah, I think I gave you 10.
Wait. Was I a Neanderthal and didn't see?
Aww.
Baby, but I gave you 10 Subway
Was I
sandwiches.
immersed?
I have no idea what to get Sudi for her
Maybe.
birthday.
I was immersed.
I feel like after that talk we just had, I need to get her something good.
So much. I love you and appreciate you. What the yuck, Emperor? You owe me so much money here. Why would you do this there?
It's the thought.
I hope you're having a good day.
And consider your debt paid, Emperor.
Well, I might have to.
No. Just consider it paid, Emperor. Just go with it. Go with it.
Yeah, but like the talk that I need to have with you is maybe serious.
Yes, I'll leave you two to it.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good night, Max.
You as well. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
I'll see you late for the what was it? The Disney and Duvet.
Yes, Disney and Duvet. We'll pick out something good tonight. That's what I was thinking. Because whilst I can't get like anything, you know, specific firework wise, maybe I could get some sort of firework accessory, like a fireworks box or something, ready for when she is able to get fireworks. Something along those lines, like a custom firework box. I'll cook something up. Hopefully be able to get it approved tomorrow. But at the moment, I've got 2 hungry cats I need to go feed, and 1 hungry Enovan that I need to go feed as well, keeping him in a cage. I need to, you know, I do need to go sort out some food. So, wait, hold on, wrong thing. Whoops. Wrong button. Here we go. Nope, wrong button. There we go. There we go. Right button. There we go. Yeah. That is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Don't know what's gonna happen with the Sudi stuff. That was definitely an interesting conversation. It'll be interesting to see where it kind of leads to in the future, but I think good. I think Sax fans on top. Sax stonks rising. Not 100% sure, to be honest. They're going somewhere. The Sax stonks are going in some sort of direction. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be back doing the same good old Max as we always do. So until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.